there we go. We're live. Let's go.
Sweet.
Gotta give
Good
it a
morning, afternoon, or evening, everyone.
yeah. Day 2.
Yes, welcome to day 2 of the third ever Lavinia Dash tournament partnered with REDSHYFT. Today we will be doing the, I believe, the semis and the quarters, and then, of course, the grand finals. Unfortunately, one of our players today is not feeling good enough to play, and that is Estomo, so he will not be playing today, and Taku will get a bye for his match.
Easy dub for Taku here going into the semis off the start of the day. Looking good for him. But we do hope that Stomo's getting better because he said he was feeling really sick today, even though it is his birthday. So everybody wish him a happy birthday. But he
Yeah,
is feeling pretty sick, so hopefully he can get better soon.
if Estomo's in the chat, make sure to give him lots of love and support, because we want him to feel as great as he can, because it's a shame he couldn't play.
Yep.
All right, so for our first match today, I believe it is Shimmy versus Otis.
Yeah.
Nitro, I cannot find you on my list, but I am inviting the players right now.
All right. I'm launching.
Epic. And if I'm not wrong, this should be another best of 3. And then the series following these in the semis will be best of 5s. And
Yeah.
probably be a little bit more intense, hopefully a little bit more gameplay, a lot more shots being hit. I'm still having difficulty finding you on my list. I might need to refresh it or something.
It is loading.
Cool. Does your screen have the bug where everything on the main menu turns black, including the
Um,
cars?
that's a main menu map changer bug. And
Yeah, I tried to disable it, but it still happens. So I'm not sure what to do.
there's like 3 maps that work, and I don't know which ones they are, but I think
Okay.
Taku knows them. Maybe these guys know them, but I don't remember which ones they are.
Yeah, maybe if anyone in the chat knows, please let me know, because I like to see my cars.
Yeah.
Royo says change the number to 0. I don't know what that means, but I'll figure it out later. But without further ado, we'll get into our first match of the day. It should be Shimmy versus Otis in a
Yep.
best of 3 format. I think we got a black screen, guys. Love
Love
to
that.
see it. And it is on Manfield again, so I feel like that's just not the map. It's got something. It's a cursed map.
Yeah, Spark said it's background 0.
Background 0. That would make sense, because if you look in the map, you can see it, and it's like the map is like tiny. So it
Oh.
teleports you out of the map for some reason. Oh.
Bye bye.
No,
Bye bye,
Shimmy has left
Shimmy.
the party. What? Shimmy, you got a match to play.
Yeah, GG's. Looks like we got Otis going into the next round here. GG's for Otis.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to give him a bye. If a player refuses to play, I mean, there's no competition.
Yeah, especially if you're stalling the content on the stream. That's usually just going to be an automatic DQ. So that's a pretty big GG's for Otis at Glizzy Gang High Christ here.
Yeah, it's a pretty big penalty in the competitive scene, but maybe we'll give him a break for today. as we try to get a map started. It's another black screen.
Oh my god. Oh, it's not Christ. Oh, it's Christ. Okay.
Wrist. Okay.
There we go. I fixed it.
Guys, can we get some like black screen fixes in the chat? I feel like, you know, we need some help here. Maybe spam some sages or something. This is just tragic.
I think if you put if you're in Abyss Club, you'll get into all of them with no black screen.
Ah, that's the secret. All right, we are trying again. I
Oh
think it's
my
another
god.
black screen. Can we just get a match?
Oh my
Is
god.
Psionic's gonna prevent us from continuing the tournament? Maybe Nitro, you want to try making it? I feel like it might be on my end, honestly. I
Okay.
don't know. I've changed the map 3 times, guys. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's not the map. Let's try it out here. Create PM, unlimited boost. This is an EU match.
Yes, it is.
I'll make it 3v3 because I feel like it. Just unlimited boost. I don't want to do that. Let me try it. Alright, it loaded in for me. I don't know about you
No
guys.
way. You got it.
Oh my god. I'm insane, dude.
Nice. All right, here we go, guys. First game of the day, day 2. We got Shimmy versus Otis. Let's see what happens. It's like they're going for a kickoff. What? Whoa.
Okay. Big glizzy kickoff here. Gonna have Otis at Glizzy Gang going for a pop flick here. Gets the dash as well. Doesn't connect though.
Looks like a little bit too far again. Maybe was looking for a little bit more height on that. Ooh, Shimmy dropping the ball.
Pretty
Maybe
unique
trying to go
stall.
with it.
Like to see those stall plays happening already. Looking forward to the day. Big seal pinch.
Wall play.
Oh.
Missing the ceiling touch.
These guys are definitely iced up after all those 5 black screens in a row, so give them some time to warm up.
Yeah.
Big save coming in from Otis at Glizzy Gang High Crest here.
Shimmy with a what a save. I'm not sure if he was looking for that to go in or not. Ooh, Otis off the ceiling. No bounce. Not super powerful.
Yep.
That is indeed the first shot of the game.
Didn't actually pinch, but it was pretty close to a pinch.
Yeah, just kind of pushed the ball off the ceiling and into the net.
Check out this good old kickoff. Nice. They're bumping each other.
Little physical action happening on the field. Very interesting. Hopefully, you know, things are good between the two players. I couldn't imagine, you know, there's too much conflict. They're, you know, from the same region and everything, you know, practically neighbors.
Yeah, surely they're not. Yeah, surely they're not mad at each other during this match. Ooh, big sours, big Estomo.
Still looking for the touch after the bounce. Not quite able to get anything out of his setup. Let's see, Shimmy over a breezy.
Oh, breezes.
Possibly trying to put that top corner, maybe searching for a backboard rebound.
Ooh, nice double dash. Almost got the jump cancel as well. Rocking with it.
Very clean.
Oh, corner pinch.
Ooh,
bang!
For an astral pinch off the corner with the butt. Very, very fancy, very flashy. Wall dashing his way back.
All right, let's see this big wall dash. I like that. Oh, tough. These are definitely still warming up. This is a very iced out series.
Yeah, I would agree. It looks like these guys are, you know, still feeling out the field, you know, trying to figure out what kind of stuff to go for. We've seen a lot of variety in these first minute, 2 minutes and a half. Hopefully they can get something going eventually.
Yeah, these guys are definitely still feeling out the opponents here, seeing what their opponents are doing. So
Ooh, lots of contact.
definitely a very physical matchup here. We got Glizzy, Shimmy, High Sana going for a double dash or something, but he can't dash a single time. He jumps off the ground 4 times. Big corner play. Oh,
Does get the touch, but it's not enough. Let's see, Shimmy going for another breezy. It looks like slightly delayed, slightly different setup than what you'd see with a traditional breezy flick, but he does pop it up a tiny bit. Lands about middle of the goal.
I have
That would
seen
be
some
Shimmy's first
people call
touch.
that one the shimmy flick. Not sure if that's a real term, but that was the shimmy flick we just saw there, guys. Leaked.
That's insane, guys. You know, we have the musty flick, we have breezy, add
Oh,
a spin to it, becomes a breezy, and now we have Shimmy modifying the breezy and making his own flick. Insane creativity, I should say.
another corner from Odie. Oh man.
That was a really nice setup. I just feel like, you know, he was a little bit too quick into it.
Ooh, almost got that no flip double. No flip double tap in 1v1. Very rare.
Indeed. Looks like Otis is going off the wall again, maybe in a Stomo setup. Oh, Shimmy. Oh, actually
Okay.
interfering with the
Okay.
shot. What is he doing, guys?
These
Shimmy is
guys,
trolling.
they're gonna have to DQ Shimmy here. He saved Otis' shot, and now he blocked him.
Don't forget, he was also the guy that, you know, left the party pre-match.
Yeah.
Nothing but a troublemaker.
Ooh, clean no flip.
Ooh,
Nice.
Otis.
Nice. On the
Very
drop.
clean.
Didn't actually get the Stomo dash he was looking for, but he did get a clean no flip into the double there.
Yeah. Quite nice placement. No bounce. Middle of the net. I feel like, you know, with rebounds, that's pretty much as good as it can get. Of course, you do want to be going for that far post, but in this kind of tournament setting, you know, shots like those are quite impressive.
Minus 30 seconds from Shimmy. Taking a lot of attempts here.
Yeah, truly killing time, killing shots. See if he can get something going in these last 10 seconds.
This is likely going to be his last attempt. Dang, that was a tough one.
All right, let's see if these guys want to go into an overtime. Looks like Otis is carrying it into his net. Oh, he's actually going for an attempt. Looks like he's going to try and seal this win in the bag. Maybe Shimmy will try and catch this. Okay, he just hits the ball.
Very
Okay.
interesting because Otis was the one who was kind of getting messed up by Shimmy, so he could have won gold there, and then he didn't. He went for a shot, but he still gave Shimmy the opportunity to pick it up and go for a final shot. Yet Shimmy just tossed it.
Yeah, Shimmy just kills everything, man. Kills the
So
fun.
Otis definitely taking game 1 here.
All right, we got the players saying hello to each other. It's good to know they acknowledge each other's existence after what
That's
happened
really
on
cool.
field. Very cool interactions, very positive. Love to see it. Oh, wow. What a banger from Otis.
I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was a really clean no flip. 106, actually. Wow. Bang! Pretty clean.
Ball cam toggle.
Yeah. Right on the jump cancel or the no flip.
Good start. 1 second into the game.
Ooh, Shimmy not looking to respond to that one. He's not going to take the immediate shot. He's going to go for something more complex. Gets a double dash, jump cancel, dash. Oh!
Ooh, looking for the flick. Not able to get under the ball, though. Otis is racing to the other side of the net, dropping the ball.
Yeah, especially when you have an opponent like Shimmy, you're usually going to want to try to make it to the net as fast as possible because you already know he's going to be saving your shot if he's there in time.
Yeah, he's got that calm mindset, guys. Don't forget that Shimmy is indeed a competitive player as well. He does like to do the styling in the competitive fields. Um, I suppose you could call this competitive, but it's not the same
Oh,
kind of competitive that Shimmy's used to.
ooh, I really like these wall dash setups. Clean cam. Oh, unlucky.
A little bit low on the rebound. Not really something he could score very easily. All right, Shimmy just trying to hit the ball as many times as possible. Ooh,
Almost
big
got the,
flick miss from Otis.
yeah, big pop flick. Double dash. Jump cancel.
Ooh, Shimmy could
Oh,
follow this up. He
okay,
does.
okay. You finally got something on the board here compared to last game. Pretty solid attempt. Bang.
Pretty clean, pretty clean. Not the most ideal movement. It looks like he did just try to salvage it with that double jump, and ended up getting that final touch, which ultimately makes the shot a complete shot. So Shimmy will take that, and Otis will have to do something in response.
Oh,
Aw,
okay. Got pretty close.
let's see this jump cancel.
So close. He's already going
Yeah,
so fast to catch up to the ball. Couldn't go any faster.
yeah. If the ball was moving just like a little bit slower, I feel like he may have been able to get under it, but unfortunately, it was just a little bit out of reach, and that's something that you see a lot of players do is hit the ball a little bit, too far. And I'm sure that if anyone here has ever grinded 1v1 clips, ones that are similar to these, you'll understand the struggle.
Yeah. Saw a no cam attempt from Otis there. Really nice little backboard read with the no cam. Oh,
Ooh,
freestyle, solo freestyle.
pinching into the sidewall. It does bounce. Oh, Shimmy just flies under the. Oh, still trying to pinch it. This guy's just trying to make the most of everything. He's touching every ball he can.
He's a solo freestyler. Oh my goodness, more solo freestyle.
Whoa,
Oh,
Otis.
dash.
Oh, with the flip reset.
Oh,
Oh, into a drag top bends. That was actually quite nice. I'm a
I
fan.
I was expecting a multi reset and he just turns it into a dash shot. That was insane. He got the perfect catch.
Yeah, he's got the mind games and the style.
Jimmy kind of doing it all here. He's a comp player, he's a solo freestyler, and he's a dasher. What can't he do? He cannot double dash catch. That's what he cannot do. See if Otis
Also,
can.
ooh,
Oh,
Otis. Ooh, Shimmy does barely get the save. Glad he was able to save that. We've had many fails in the past from yesterday. Lots of people just missing their saves and, sometimes ending overtimes in some cases.
yeah.
Once again, the ball is just a little bit too far away from their cars to be able to dash under them. And with these extravagant setups that they're going for, it's quite
Ooh,
difficult. It's something that's really hard to get consistently. Oh, Shimmy!
looking a
Barely getting
little
that save.
scared there. Almost let it go in.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I feel like Shimmy might be feeling a little bit of nervousness. I feel like he's maybe a little bit washed after day one. Not quite in his prime.
Yeah, it kind of fell off. That's probably why he was going for those saves against Otis's shots because he needs whatever he can get.
Ooh, Shimmy going for a 360 there for the catch. That would have been cool.
Nice jump cancel setup. Boing.
Ooh, this could be good. Ooh, he jumps a little bit too early. I feel like he could have just waited a second, half a second just to catch it, control that.
Yep. Nice uncancel. Oh, couldn't get the finish. Rip.
Very close attempt from Shimmy. Ooh, Otis trying to get a really low dash on the ball.
Got 50 seconds left. Most likely only 3 attempts for each player, and this is going to be one of them. Not looking very good for Shimmy in this game.
Otis is dominating this match. I feel like he's just got a lot more consistency. He's getting a lot
Ooh,
more setups that are
nice.
working.
Oh.
Shimmy has yet to find something that works for him.
Oh, nope. When you see players going for the side dash air dribble, it's usually a pretty basic standard setup. And when you see someone like Shimmy messing it up, you know something's got to be happening with like nerves or confidence or something.
Yeah, maybe he didn't have his vegetables this morning.
Yeah.
All right,
Last
this might
attempt.
be the last attempt. Oh, okay. I don't know what's with these guys and dropping the ball, but they're going with that. Oh, Otis has some ping issues there. I am noticing he's got 244 ping. That might be
Wow.
part of the reason.
Glizzy Shimmy High Sana gives us a GG's there. Looks like that's going to be it. These first quarters are best of 3, and then in the semis we will be moving to best of 5. I want to check out that flip reset dash from Otis. That's pretty cool.
All right.
The nice little response from Shimmy's solo freestyle attempt. And then Otis just does a reset and gets the perfect dash. Really clean. Love that.
You know, I kind of want to interview Shimmy because I feel like today he just wasn't playing, nearly as well as I feel like he could have. I kind of want to know why. Like, is it just an off day? Is he not warm up? Is he? I don't know. I just want to know what's going on. So, Shimmy, if you're down to interview, uh, yeah, go ahead and join. Hello, Shimmy.
Hello.
How are you feeling after this match against Otis?
Shit, I threw. I played horrible, but I'm happy. Fellow Englishman makes it to the semis.
Yeah,
That is true.
Otis.
Yeah, Otis, #1. He's winning this tourney. I'm calling it now.
All right, is that part of your prediction? Did you predict Otis to beat you?
No.
Oh.
But now it's changed. Can I still get the credits?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Let's
it might
go.
actually be a little bit too late, but because the match did happen and you were in the match.
Oh, that's fair. I'll get it right next tourney. Otis is winning, #1 seed.
Okay. So, just the last question here. How did you feel when you went for that solo freestyle ground pinch, and then Otis responded with a solo freestyle dash?
I wanted to leave the game, but I thought that would look bad. That was embarrassing. I got destroyed.
And watching the game, I feel like there was a lot of physical tension between you and Otis. Is there any reason behind that? I saw you guys were going for kickoffs together, and then a little bit of physical play. Is there any reason behind that? Is there any beef?
It's just the English playstyle. We like to have some banter. We like to have a bit of a scuffle here and there. It's all part of the culture, and we wanted to display it on stream.
All right, wonderful. Well, thank you so much for playing, Shimmy. Thank you for coming out. Before you go, is there anyone, any group that you'd like to shout out?
Oh yeah, shout out Glizzy Gang. Shout out Chris, Vesh, MP, Otis, the whole squad, gang. We out here. Thanks a lot for the invite. I appreciate it a lot.
All right,
Of
there we go,
course.
guys. Shout out to Glizzy Gang. We're gonna be going into game number 3 here. Game number 2 actually has Taku and Estomo, but Estomo's unable to play, so we're gonna be moving towards Stoner and Impulse. Game number 3 of the quarters.
All right. Well, I hope Stoner and Impulse are ready to play because it is a little bit ahead of schedule because we are unfortunately missing out on a match.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stoner says what? I suppose it is a little bit of a shocker. And Impulse, I do not see Impulse online.
We do have that prediction open, guys. Stoner or Impulse, get your votes in now. Get those big, juicy channel points.
All
If
right,
I
we have
just
all the players
lay
in the
here.
lobby.
All right, let me get these guys' music going.
Awesome, dude.
Yeah, freaking awesome. Start off with some Drifting Cat.
Oh yeah. Oh, all right. We're gonna let Stoner take a quick bathroom break.
Stoner, going to the bathroom here.
Yes, you may.
Let's go ahead and review some Stoner clips while he is in the bathroom from the
let's
previous
take a
day
look.
1. This was a really strong game from him. Game 3 gets this little pop flick, gets the jump cancel, dash. Really clean first goal of the game. Goal number 2. Nice little slang shot. Slanging that thing. Goal number 3 here. Yeah, classic air dribble pop into the backflip. Pretty nice. Stoner's going to be looking pretty good going into day 2 here. Hopefully, he can pull out the dub. Controls was doing pretty good yesterday, going up against Big Seed Stoner.
Yeah, Controls was actually a big surprise. He was going for some crazy shots and actually, hit a couple. He hit a wave dash flick into a sidewall, if I'm not wrong, and it was on 0 seconds, I think.
Yep.
It was just absolutely insane. He really wanted Stoner in that first match, but Stoner's more consistent player. He scored a lot of basic shots that were really nice, and sometimes that's all it takes. If you go for these crazy shots but you can't hit anything, you're gonna get beat just because you didn't hit anything. So maybe today we'll see some of that.
We do have Stoner clearing and ratioing, so going to be making this first match on EU servers as well. Go ahead and keep it Urban Dawn, and just let me know when players are ready. I'll make the match.
Yes, I've yet to hear from Stoner. Hopefully he's not making it a long trip.
Hopefully he didn't fall in there.
Oh. Hopefully he didn't drop anything. Alright, I'm gonna try this map fix that Royo mentioned.
Yeah. Map 0. The 0th map. J Stars 9 with the shout out to all the pairs. I agree with that one. All the pairs.
Any Pair Nation members in the chat?
No. They definitely do not get up early.
Sad. They're still sleeping in, I guess. Okay. I don't know what's going on with the map thingy. I'll have to figure out later.
He was found weeks later in the sewer. Okay. Maybe he did fall in then.
Pouring out, boys. We lost a player. maybe we can get an interview with Impulse heading into this match.
Yeah, that would be a pretty good idea.
See what his thoughts are about playing, the previous Dash tournament winner. If not, that's fine. Hopefully Stoner will make it a quick trip. Oh, he's back. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's get into this.
Yeah, let's get her going.
Game 2, match 2, which should be match 3, but unfortunately, one of our players cannot show up. So we will be skipping that match, giving a bye to Taku.
Yep.
Because of Stomo is not feeling well. All the best to him. I hope he recovers quickly. And I believe it is his birthday as well, so happy birthday, Stomo.
Happy birthday to Stomo.
Yeah, Stoner also says he hates Urban, so...
Oh my gosh. I hate the map Urban, guys. Change it. This map sucks.
We'll swap it out for you, Stoner. Just because we got a black screen. Oh.
Okay, so I think my idea is if you play a series on a map and then you don't change it for the first attempt at joining, then it'll black screen. That's my theory.
Okay. Let's test it. Maybe we can figure a solution out.
Yeah, we'll have to test that in the next series. Just immediately change the map every time.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Figure out what the bug is. Report it to Psionics, and all get rich off of white hats.
Yep. Gonna be doing some play testing here. We're beta testing the game, guys. This is a new game called Rocket League. Just came out a couple days ago. We're a beta tester. You can see there's a lot of bugs here, but
yeah, it's obviously not a finished game, not quite ready for release.
Yep.
As we get another black screen.
So this is a bug that we're going to be reporting to the developers. And, we got the classic response from Twitch chat. Change the map and it'll fix it. So let's go ahead and change the map again and get her going here. Let's go to DFH Day. Pretty nice map. We're going to be joining into game 1. I got in. Hopefully the rest of the lobby gets in.
It's not a black screen.
So we have gotten into the beta version of Rocket League, guys. We're finally here. Going into game 2 and game number 1 of series 2.
Impulse passing it over to Stoner. Pretty kind. Looks like Stoner is making a careful choice about his setup. Moving the ball slightly to the left of his field.
Ooh.
Looks like he's hunting for a wave dash flick corner read. We have had people go for those in the past, and very few people have hit them. That would be a big shot if he can score that.
Yep. I love to see corners in Rocket League, guys. Side dash air dribble, okay.
So Stoner, he scored one of these yesterday as well. Pretty much a carbon copy. He's very consistent with these. Very likely to score them every time. And that's just part of Stoner's playstyle and why he's been so dominant in the past, is he can get these simple shots, that are worth points, and then it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent to respond.
Oh,
gotta get something going as Impulse almost gets a butt ground reset corner read.
Yeah, I really like to see Stoner putting his consistent goal on the board as soon as the match starts. That's a really good play, and that'll allow him to be more fluid in the rest of the match.
Yeah.
Oh!
Impulse with
Oh
3
my
wave
god!
dashes.
That was
Actually
crazy.
The ball on top.
He unfortunately did not get a flick, but I did not expect a triple there. That was really cool. He almost got an insane clip.
I feel like maybe if he backflipped there instead of just single jumping, maybe he was looking for a backflip. You know, with wave dashes, your jump inputs are just all over the place. Maybe he was looking for that backflip, but I feel like if he was able to get it off, that may have just been a flick into the top right. It may have been slightly off. Okay, Stonner.
Oh, big flick.
Wave dash
Ooh,
flick into
okay.
the backboard. Puts it in.
Pretty powerful flick, especially for the Octane. Definitely shows his consistency here with that type of shot. Bang!
Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen too many, you know, possessions from Stonner, like maybe 4 or so, and already he's made 2 shots out of them. It's quite impressive.
Yep. Bang!
Impulse going for the same ground reset into the butt no flip on the corner read, getting very close once again. Here we go, Stonner.
Dang. That was his fastest
ball.
one yet.
It's just a little bit too high, a little bit too much power.
Too much sauce.
Okay,
Oh, the
Impulse.
response from Impulse. Jeez, that was a good one.
Dang.
One-upping your
Maybe
opponent's
not,
previous attempt. Like to see it. Bang!
It may not have been quite as impressive as Stonner's, but this one goes in, unlike Stonner's, so that will go in his favor. That will be Impulse's, probably his first real shot of the match.
Yep.
Let's see if maybe Stonner will go for another. No, it doesn't look like it.
Jump cancel?
Jump cancel.
Ooh.
Pops the ball up, looking for that follow-up. We got Impulse looking for another chain dash setup. I'd love to see him score one of those. That would be insane.
Yep. Ooh, nice multi-dash. Ooh, almost got the flick.
No save from Impulse.
I think he
guess he'll
tried.
respect it. Yeah, he was right on the goal line.
He jumped for the ball, just a little bit too far behind.
Whoopsies. Actually, he does hit the ball. Makes a sound, but it doesn't save it.
Yeah. Another one.
No Impulse back again in the corner. And,
Ooh.
off the post. Oh. Well, he's getting closer every single time. I bet if he gets a 4th setup, he's going to nail it.
Yep. He's gotten closer every single time.
Yep.
Almost got a banger flick there, but unable to connect it.
It looks like Impulse may be farming these, you know, these attempts from Stonner, just letting them go in. It may be a strategy, you know, allowing him to get these kickoff setups. Let's see if Stonner will respect it and let Impulse go for another corner read.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, Impulse is taking it back. Looks like he's done with those ground reset shots from the corner.
Ooh,
Okay,
nice.
yeah. Ooh, that was actually a nice catch.
That was a really cool setup. Did the turtle, got back up from the turtle, and almost got a perfect catch.
Okay, Stonner with a
Ooh.
nice roll into the wave dash.
Very consistent. He's like scoring everything. Almost got a
Not the
banger
greatest
flick, but
flick. Oh,
see if,
Stonner's not happy with that.
see if Impulse, yep, corner setup here.
All right,
Gonna
here we
get the
go.
multi.
Impulse.
Bang!
Number 4 makes contact. It does
man.
go in the net. I guess that's progress, but you know the placement is lacking, and that is something that he was, you know, getting so close to nailing on his previous attempts.
Yep, that was closer than before, but I would say his closest one was the miss that he put top corner.
Yeah, that would have been lovely to see. That was basically perfect placement. Unfortunately, it does, you know, hit the post. Here we go.
Big
Stonner looking
slingshot.
for a slingshot.
Oh.
Ooh. Not quite able to get the sling off.
Oh.
Slingshot. Impulse again with these chain dash setups. I'd love to see him get it going. He's getting very close. He's had, you know, 1 attempt already, and it did go in the net, but it wasn't really a, you know, a flick. He just kind of got the setup, and it went in the net.
Yep. I want to see Impulse. Pop flick. Oh,
That's a perfect setup. He does get a
Nice.
finishing touch.
Impulse's backflip cancels are really clean. You can see here he understands that he can't get the flick. Goes for a really clean backflip cancel and gets a perfect cancel.
Not the perfect placement. It is quite similar to a shot that he hit yesterday, if not, you know, exactly the same, where he does, you know, flick it into the air, then gets a backflip hit. You know, not a bad shot, though, to get on the board. I feel like these guys are almost fairly evenly matched up, you know, with the amount of shots that they're putting on net. Stonner failing a flick again. Looks like Impulse is going to keep letting these go in.
This was this was pretty close for his first attempt. You know, when I haven't attempted a backward 360 dash all day, and I go for one, I usually don't put it on net like that. So definitely showing some consistency here.
Yeah, very strong showing so far. Looks like these guys are still, you know, warming up, feeling out, you know, their cars. This is their first game. You know, we may have one or two more after this. So it's exciting to see what they may do. Stonner looking for a finishing touch. He does get it.
Nice little no flick here. Pop flick. Didn't actually get a flick, so he had to recover the shot somehow. And this is a pretty good recovery.
Yeah, I feel like that's one of Stonner's strengths. Is he's just able to make a shot out of, you know, all of his, you know, possibilities that you can get with the shots. You know, if he messes up one component, you know, he probably has a backup plan for that. If he misses a flick, you know, he can follow it up and get a touch like that.
Yep.
It's very strong. Oh, Stonner's going to let that go in. This is a very high-scoring match.
Yeah, these guys have pretty bad defense.
Yeah, these guys are freestylers. You know, they wave dashers. Maybe not so much competitive, unlike that Shimmy guy from earlier.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Maybe he's gonna do another. Oh, pop flick. Ooh, okay.
Little bit too high reaches for the bounce off the post. A little bit tough to read as it does end up going pretty far down.
Multi-dash setup from Impulse.
Here we go, Impulse.
Almost got the cancel on the ground. That was really close.
Very close. Very creative setup. Going for a ground reset into a rolling wave dash. I feel like we haven't seen that nearly as much. You know, we see people going for like a single jump into an air roll and then wave dash. But this guy takes it a little bit further and goes for the ground reset for the wave dash.
Ooh, nice heli. Ooh.
Close finish. Unfortunately, touches the post.
Yeah, kind of messed up the control a little bit. I really like to see those helis, though. That looked really clean at the start.
Yeah, just movement like that, you know, it's a little bit difficult to control. But Stonner makes it look like nothing. He's, you know, he's harnessed his craft and has, you know, scored several shots. He probably spent several hours a week grinding these. And I'm sure that for the tournament, you know, he's been grinding especially hard, you know, trying to retain his title from the past tournament as the Dash Tourney champion.
Yep. Alright.
We've got about 20 seconds left. Pretty similar score. We may be looking at an overtime.
Oh,
Stonner
clean dash. Oh.
Scrapes the ball. Just a little touch on the ball.
Almost got the perfect skim. Here we go.
That went top corner.
Oh my god!
Oh!
The triple.
Oh my!
That was crazy.
No way.
It's the perfect air roll triple. Oh, and he gets a flick top shelf. Absolutely clean.
Oh, I'm so glad he finally got one off. That's just insane. That might be the best shot of the game. He got all three wave dashes, a beautiful catch with the backwards wave dash at the end, and flicks it basically, you know, perfectly. That's you know, basically perfect placement. Quite nice power as well. I can't see anything wrong with that shot. That may have just been picture perfect.
Stonner's feeling the nerves here. He has to show us something here. He's losing control of it.
Oh, looks like he's going for a backwards. That may have been wise. I don't think, you know, you want to be ending the game with a shot like that when you do have a chance in overtime to take it back. Impulse.
Ooh, almost puts that in.
Yeah, looking for that corner read with the ground reset. Stonner has got to put something, you know, insane on the net. We already have, you know, an insane shot from Impulse.
Yeah.
I feel like this game would go to Impulse simply because of that shot. That was just insane. Stonner's got to get something, you know, really, really impressive.
We've seen a lot of consistency from Stonner here, and the things that Impulse are going for kind of forfeits that aspect of consistency. under the notion that when you do hit it, you'll be scoring much higher than those who go for consistent goals.
Stoner looks like he's not, getting the finish that he was looking for there. I feel like he could have, just played it safer, but he does decide to go for that finishing touch and end the game.
Yep.
What a match. This was extremely high scoring. I believe it was 8-8 in overtime.
Yep.
Yeah. What a game. That was a lot happening. A lot of shots, a lot of saves, a lot of missed saves, to be honest. A lot of these shots probably shouldn't have gone in.
Yeah, I have a lot of goals on my screen in the replay.
Oh boy, this is going to be fun to review. Find all the shots that were actually shots.
So we have 17 goals here, and fortunately, goal 1 is actually a goal. It's Stoner doing a very clean dash flick in the beginning of the round, getting that consistent shot down. Good job from him. Goal 1 from Impulse. Let's check it out. Oh, yeah, his first triple attempt almost gets a banger triple. That was very close. Let's check out shot 2 from Stoner here. Bang! A big flick into a shot down to the ground. I think it does bounce. Let me check that. Yeah, it does bounce in the replay. But that was a very banger flick. So I do like it. Check out this Impulse goal. Bang. Nice response to Stoner's previous slingshot attempt. Bang. Pretty nice slingshot there. Lots of goals to analyze in this match.
Yeah,
the
it's
fail.
gonna be tricky to find Stoner's best shot because I feel like a lot of his shots were on the same difficulty or level of difficulty.
Yep. Another fail. Pretty nice dash flick. Middle of the net, but that was still pretty good to be scoring on tournament day. This is just a pretty bad leftover fail thingy. And here's a nice cancel from Impulse. A nice backflip cancel. Very clean. I like that one. Stoner with the backwards 360 dash. Almost gets the flick. Let's check this one out. A pop flick into a little dash. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. Trying to see if this is a shot. Almost got the triple on the ground there. Looks like this is going to be another fail. Ooh, look at this wheel bug. Wow, very nice. OEM and Black Stern. This is the collab we were all looking for. Looks pretty clean.
Ooh, I gotta see this.
Actually looks kind of cool.
I wish
Alright.
we'd get more wheels in that style.
Yeah, really unfortunate. And then one of Stoner's last goals here was the pop flick into a heli and got the jump into flip. Pretty clean. I love those helis after the pop flick. Fail from Impulse. And then Impulse's final goal. Bang, bang, bang. Wow. Really nice triple dash into a perfect flick. Couldn't really get much better than that. Air roll flip, triple dash, puts it top shelf. That was really nice on 0.02 seconds. And then let's check out Stoner's goal. Nice pop flick into heli. Gets a decent second touch. I would say that, in my opinion, Impulse takes this one.
Yeah, I would have to agree, even though, with the caliber of these players, they scored so many shots, so many things to judge. Ultimately, Impulse has hit the most impressive shot. I think hands down, this triple dash flick is just far and above anything else that was scored. The difficulty on this is like at least 3 or 4 times higher than, anything else that we've seen. Stoner may be in some trouble here. Impulse really showed up in this game 1. My
Yep.
vote will go to Impulse.
Gotta say, I'm actually concerned for Impulse going into game 2 here because when you base your playstyle around that type of inconsistency, the shots are insane, but it's really hard to score something like that every single game. So hopefully he'll try to go for something more safe this game and maybe confirm the dub, or otherwise Stonner's gonna take advantage of that.
Yeah, actually, I totally agree. I feel like this is a similar story to yesterday when Controls was playing. He absolutely popped off in the first game and wasn't able to, keep the bar that high. He kind of, didn't show up nearly as much in the later games.
Oh,
And Stonner, with his consistent playstyle, was able to dominate and, ultimately win this series. So maybe we'll see something similar today. Maybe Impulse will just keep wowing us every single game, but that's extremely difficult to do with the caliber of shot that he's going for.
ooh, almost got the slingshot.
Here we go, Stonner down the middle of the field, looking for a slingshot.
Oh my
Whoa, the
god!
power! He's trying to follow it up. Does get a touch.
Man, those Stonner slingshots are going so hard. I haven't seen anyone in the tournament hit him as hard as Stonner has.
Agreed. The power that he gets on these, it's just unimaginable from the setups that he gets, and he just makes it happen every time. Ooh, that does go
Ooh.
in. Definitely not what he was looking for.
Yeah.
But regardless, that will be the first goal of game 2.
Boing.
Nice little boinger.
Another corner setup from Impulse. Let's see if we can put something in.
Does get
Bang!
the punch.
Oh!
Whoa!
Perfect
Impulse.
top corner. That was amazing.
What is this, his 5th or 6th attempt? And he nails it. Look at that
Bang!
angle. Near perfection. Impulse. Just wow.
That was sick.
OMG. OMG is correct. OMG, guys.
I want to see how Stonner responds to this. I think he needs his level of consistency to get a bunch of shots on the board and kind of try to get one of them to be super above the that corner that he just hit.
I am not gonna lie. I feel like Stonner is not feeling very comfortable, with this situation right now as Impulse scores another shot. Possibly a little too close to that. I don't think that's exactly what he was looking for and was just looking to hit it in.
Yeah, it was a nice little reverse cam movement regardless. Pretty good goal to get on the board if in case we didn't like that kickoff goal.
Yeah. But Impulse scoring, a shot that's super impressive this early into the game. Puts a lot of pressure on Stonner, I should say. I feel like Stonner is losing his cool a little bit. Setups quite aren't there, but as I say that, he's showing us that he is, still in the game, very much so. He's still able to get these setups.
Oh.
Have yet to see him finish one though.
Got Impulse with some freedom. Now that he's scored 2 pretty decent goals, I want to see what he's going for. Oh,
maybe
almost
going
double.
for the read.
Wow.
Ooh. That would have been an excellent backup shot. Definitely not what he was initially aiming for, but sometimes mess ups can set up for shots that are maybe even a little bit more insane than the original shot. Backward reads and whatnot.
The best shots are scored from the worst passes.
Yes, I would agree. I feel like that's where this uniqueness and shock factor can come from. Is these setups that don't seem ideal, but it turns out they're perfect for something else.
Yep.
Let's see. Impulse going to the wall. Maybe in a Stomos setup. Maybe.
Okay.
Actually getting a decent touch. With the speed that the ball was traveling at, I feel like he wasn't able to get a setup there, but he proves me wrong.
We really got to see Stonner put something hard on the board. He needs a banger compared to these Impulse goals.
Yeah, I feel like Stonner still has yet to score his first real shot. Impulse is still, obviously in the lead. And the time is ticking. 2 minutes left.
almost gets a nice catch there. Both players probably have around 7 or 8 attempts left. About over a minute left. So we'll see how they use them here. I like this idea of going for a Stomo dash, but going up the wall instead of down the wall. That would be pretty cool for someone to actually pull that off.
Yeah, it looks like it is something.
Oh,
Stunner!
Okay. Nice multi-dash setup there.
Solid shot. Not quite a flick, just kind of hits the ball, but it does end up, you know, being relatively high in the net. Definitely something to review later. Oh, I see he is twitching his camera. I suppose he is not happy about that one.
Seen him do that on a lot of the kickoffs.
Maybe it's a fidget thing.
Oh,
It's a secret to winning. Ooh, impulse. I thought maybe he'd try to reach for a backboard touch there. Maybe get a BBR.
yeah. Definitely not the touch he wanted. I don't think he was able to BBR there.
Yeah. A little bit out of reach. Here we go. Stonner taking it nice and easy down the middle of the field. Maybe going for a slingshot. He doesn't have much room.
Bang!
He does execute it. Very nice from Stonner. He's extremely consistent with these. Nearly every time he goes for one, it's a banger. Just, you know, the only factor
Pretty
I'd say
nice.
is, you know, whether it goes in the net or not.
Yep. Pretty good placement, but I will say it was a little slow, a little close to the net. That was a good shot for him to get on the board to compare to these impulse goals.
Yeah, I still feel like, you know, Stonner's, you know, sticking to his gut, you know, trying to get things on the board, maybe boosting his confidence a little bit.
Oh my god.
Impulse, getting a chain dash and actually catching the ball with something that I feel like you wouldn't normally be able to catch. Insanely impressive.
Ooh,
Okay,
nice.
Stonner.
Nice. Oh.
Hits it just above net. You hate to see it. That would have been extremely clean. I feel like the setup was just perfect.
Yep. Ooh,
go,
this is pretty good.
impulse.
Oh. That is really hard to line up. You have to hit the ball so far in front of you to where you can do that turtle reset, but you can also still reach it. You got to hit it really far while keeping it within your reach. Really hard to do that.
Yeah. Let's see. We got 20 seconds left in the game. Maybe 1 or 2 more attempts from each player. Oh, maybe just one more.
Yeah.
Does fail his touch there.
A little unlucky.
This may be Stonner's last attempt. I don't know if we're going to go into an overtime. He may just force it.
Ooh.
Ooh. Doesn't catch it. Looks like Impulse is actually going to take it down the field. He's going to play it safe. He may just end Stonner's run right here.
Oh, man.
This is tough, guys.
Definitely going to have to look at the replay for this. These were some pretty close quality shots. Look at shot number 1 here from Stonner. Nice pop flick. Almost gets a big bang, but it did not bang. That was definitely not the touch he was looking for. So we have the impulse kickoff goal here. Really nice reset. Bang! Perfect no flip into the top corner. That was a really clean one. Oh, another nice OEM Black Stern collaboration. Looks pretty nice. Good job from Impulse to get the OEM with the Stern for the second time. We got Impulse's next shot. Jump cancel. Definitely not what he was looking for, but he did recover the shot with a nice reverse dribble there. Nice pop flick. Doesn't get the flick he wanted though. We got Stonner's goal here. Little forward dash, second dash. Gets the flick. Pretty good recovery from his initial dash. And we have Impulse's shot here. Definitely not what he wanted there. Had to do a nice little aerial to catch control of it. And then Stonner's last goal here is a nice slingshot. Bang! I think that went to the top corner without any bounces. Yeah, that was top corner. It did hit the post a little bit, but no one cares. That was really clean. Nice camera movement. So now we have to compare that to Impulse's previous goals. Definitely going to be comparing it to the kickoff goal. I feel like that's what I'm seeing as Impulse's best shot in this match. I will say that I think shots that are set up off of the kickoff aren't too hard, but he did spice it up with a multi-dash instead of just going for a normal corner read, and he did hit it far post top corner. And then take another look at Stonner's first goal as well. Nice little pop flick. Not the touch he wanted there. And then here's the other Stonner goal. Forward dash, side dash, backflip. Pretty good. And we got the slingshot top corner. For this match, I'm going with Impulse. I think that kickoff corner was really good. I like it. Getting top corner far post is really hard to do on tourney day, and he just cleared that. Bang!
Yeah, I think that Impulse does ultimately have the better shot, but you know, this setup is something that he's been going for over and over, and he does end up nailing it in this match. Basically perfect, far top left post with a really nice angle. But it is off of kickoff. I feel like kickoff setups are, you know, a bit easy to practice because the ball is in the same place every single time, and it is something that you can just practice over and over in replay.
Yep.
So as far as the uniqueness, or I guess quality of I guess uniqueness, it's just it's pretty consistent. It's a very easy setup to master, and with Stonner, he's got full-on dribble setups where there are a lot of variables to take into place. Still scoring some very insane shots. This is a tough one for me because personally, kickoff goals can be kind of easy.
Yeah.
But Stonner's shots, are they're good, but it's hard to compare it to Impulse's because of how basically perfect it could be.
Your vote is on Stonner. We'll be taking it to the Twitch chat for the final vote.
I am torn because Stonner is indeed the champion. Impulse is a new player to this tournament. This would be a major upset. I think I'm gonna give my vote to Stonner because he did score perfect shots as well, just like Impulse. With Impulses perhaps being a little bit more impressive, but a little bit less unique.
Yep.
I do appreciate the unique factor to Stonner's shots as opposed to something like a kickoff goal. So I'm actually going to give my vote to Stonner, and we'll give the vote to chat because this is very difficult to choose.
All right, let's get this poll going. Who won game 2? Stonner or Impulse? Get your votes in, boys. Let's go. Impulse currently has game 1. So if Impulse does win this, he will be taking the series. Let's get a quick review of Impulse's previous goal here. And Stonner's as well. Nice pop flick to that backflip. And we have Impulse's kickoff goal here. Bang! Top corner. We have Impulse winning the chat vote. So Impulse takes the game 2 and wins the series. That was a really close one. I really like to see all the setups that Stonner consistently scored. I think he was a really strong contender this match, and I'm kind of surprised that Impulse got 2 insane goals on the board with how inconsistent that type of shot can be.
Yeah, I agree. And with a 58% vote, that's extremely close. I feel like Impulse is, with his play style, he's been going for crazy shots, and it can be a risk. It's it's a big gamble going for these tricky shots that you're probably not going to nail every single time. But Impulse was able to prove today that that is possible, and we have seen this kind of upset in the past. Back in Tournament 2, we had a Fate versus Sours. Sours was expected to be a very strong player, but Fate showed up big time. And that's basically what happened today here with Impulse and Stonner. So GG's, Impulse and Stonner. That was probably one of the best series of this entire tournament. Very insane shots from Impulse in particular, and of course Stonner consistently hitting bangers. Thank you guys for showing up and playing. That was a real treat to watch.
I think for this match we should get an interview on Impulse, because that was a pretty big win, and I was surprised to see him scoring shots that are very low consistency.
All right, let's see if we can get Impulse in for an interview.
Yo.
So wow, just wow. What happened in this series? You popped off. Is there any, routine to your success? Did you plan to go for these difficult shots only? Is that your strategy throughout this tournament?
Well, in the first game, I saw that I could only win if I hit like a real peak shot. So in the last 30 seconds, I decided to only go for them. And then I tried to have a positive mindset, and luckily it worked out. Yeah.
Sounds great, and it worked out, quite well for you. I feel like in the first game you really clutched up with that triple dash near the end of the game, where it looked like Stonner probably would have won otherwise. So, big moves from you. And Nitro, do you have any questions?
I was really surprised to see that game 1 triple dash. That was crazy. When I'm in tourney setting and I go for inconsistent shots, I always get nervous and tense up. How did you keep your nerves for this tourney?
Well, the funny thing is, I didn't. I was shaking so hard. My hands were cold. I was in call with Maze, and when I hit the shot, I was screaming so hard because I was so surprised of myself that I clutched it up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would be screaming if I hit that too. Really clean triple dash off that air roll. So, any shout outs before you got to go here?
Yeah, shoutouts to Maze for like coaching me in the VC. And
All right.
shout out to the whole Tenchi team for supporting me throughout this journey.
All right. Love to see it. Shout out Tenshi W. All right, we'll see you in the next semis, Impulse. GG's.
Awesome. Keep it up, man.
Thank you. See ya. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. So now, let's see here. We have Buckeye versus Sours.
Big Buckeye and Big Sours, guys. These guys are both very strong players. Buckeye being the winner of the first ever Dash tournament. That was honestly quite a surprise, but he has a very consistent play style. Quite similar to Stonner, perhaps slightly different shots, but the style is there. He's just, he's very solid, goes for these basic shots, and is able to nail them quite often. So he has a similar strategy. I wonder if he's going to do something similar. And of course, Sours, he'll score pretty much anything. So this will be an interesting series to watch.
All right. Sours versus Buckeye, 2 very consistent players. We had Sours having a lot of hype into these previous matches, as well as Buckeye, because Buckeye has been a reigning champion in the Lavinia Dash Tournament series. Let me get the music going here.
Overall, both very strong players. I have a lot to expect from both of them. Buckeye yesterday scored several bangers, a lot of jump cancels. That seems to be a specialty. And of course, Sours goes for pop flicks, no flicks, whatever you want to call them, into possible chain dashes. I mean, he can do like pretty much anything. And yesterday he was spicing it up with a little variety. He was going for musty corner reads. So Maybe we'll see some of those today. We'll see some variety in the air.
Yep.
I'm very excited to see what could happen as we move into this series. Buckeye versus Sours. Hopefully Wow, we did get a black screen, guys.
Yeah, so I think that confirms the theory of changing the map for the first game. That will allow you to join immediately.
Good to know. Time to make a report, file it to Psionics. And
Yeah.
Rich.
Yep. Gonna have a
Here we go,
kickoff
Buckeye.
here.
Oh, actually, Buckeye faking the kickoff, forcing Sours to give him the possession. What a strategy! Buckeye, ooh, almost starting off strong. You know, getting a perfect setup. Not quite able to put the flick on target though. Here comes Sours with a quick response.
Oh, nice! That was a really good catch on the pop flick. Got the really nice dash into it as well.
Beautiful setups already. Not even 20 seconds into the game, and we've got two really nice setups. One going in, one almost going in. I feel like we have a lot ahead of us.
Yeah, these are two big players. And these players are competing for, at the very least, those third and fourth spots that do have prizing. If they win this, they will be guaranteed at least a spot in the prize pool.
Yeah, if you guys aren't aware, there are prizes. This is a $600 pool. Number one will go home with, I believe, 300. Number two, I believe it's around 200, and then third will get maybe like 100, and then fourth will go home with some lovely Rocket League credits.
Yep. Third place will be getting the rest of the dollar amount in the prize pool, $100. And fourth place will be receiving 7,500 credits, which equates to around $75 value. Pretty nice. Oh!
Buckeye! Oh!
Really clean stall into the perfect flick. I'm surprised he kept control of the ball there. That was nice. Bang!
Stall setup. Nice flick. Very strong from Buckeye. Love to see this. So already one shot from each player. I'd say Buckeye does indeed have the better shot so far. It's time for Sours to show us what he can do. Looks like he's going for a double wave dash. Oh, into a backwards 360 wave dash. I have never seen that before, and I absolutely love it as Sours, quadruple dashes, penta dashes on the way back to the field.
Yeah, that would have been clean. Oh, nice ceiling dash. Oh, man. Pretty nice setups.
Gets the wave dash off of the ceiling, hits the ball, and also is able to retain his flip for another for the backboard read.
Very close attempts from both players here. Oh, clean stall. Oh,
Buckeye.
Didn't get the finish he wanted though. I would have saved that too.
Yeah, I do feel like Buckeye could have popped that up, up to like the top bar.
Oh!
Sours! Sours will deny it and almost score a corner read. No way.
That touch was crazy.
That did not look scoreable at all. Buckeye getting beautiful setups, just not quite able to get the flick. This is the consistency you want to see, and this is the consistency I expect to see.
Oh my God!
Buckeye.
No!
Sours is basically one-upping him in terms of setups, but once again, they are just unable to find the flick. Look at the setup. That's beautiful. The backwards 360 after a regular wave dash. That is just insane. I already struggle enough with regular 360s, and he's just adding and adding more components to these shots.
That was crazy. If he got a flick there, I would have actually made a marker to save the replay and stole the clip for my own video.
Yeah, let me put that in my montage real quick. I am a part of this shot. I am kind of in the game.
Yep.
Here we go, Sours. Ooh.
That was a toss.
Meant to save that.
Yeah, he might have meant to actually try to get a reset or something there.
Yeah. Ends up
Jump cancel.
Over the net, so it doesn't go
Bang!
Buckeye!
Oh!
Once again, getting a really nice setup, just no flick. I feel like that's the only, issue that these guys are, having. And, when they do land it, I feel like these shots would just be absolutely insane.
They're getting so close, and it's only the first couple minutes of the first game. So imagine how many shots they'll hit in the next game.
Buckeye spicing it up with a little bit of variety, going off the wall with a stall setup. Going for the backward read.
Oh,
Sours!
bang!
Ooh.
Really
Nice
clean double
flick.
dash. Yeah, got a good flick on it too. That was nice.
Not the highest flick, but that power is something that you've got to
Bang.
acknowledge. That's a really strong shot from Sours.
Buckeye has to respond to that. He's got 1 minute and 45 seconds. So divide that by 2 because each player will be taking their own attempts. So he's got about 6 attempts left.
Here we go, Buckeye.
Oh! Very good response. Got the perfect jump cancel into a dash flick to the top corner. That was nice.
Check it out. This is the Buckeye special, guys. You've seen him score these before, and he scores one right now. He makes it look like nothing, honestly. This is just, you know, one of the reasons why he's such a strong player. He's super consistent with jump cancels. And, I mean, I expect him to, you know, maybe step it up a little bit more now that, you know, he's playing a player like Sours who's just going for crazy things.
Wow.
Chain dashes and whatnot.
Buckeye has a little bit more room for error here now that he's put something pretty good on the board. So I want to see what he's going to go for. Ooh, clean 360. Couldn't finish it.
Lacking the catch there.
Nice pop
Ooh,
flick.
Beautiful setup. He can't win dash. He does, and he flicks it. Oh!
That was so clean. Really perfect dash
Buckeye.
flick there.
Look at this initial flick. That's perfect. He spins to the left, if you guys notice, and that's just the ideal setup. He gets the perfect setup into a flick. Unfortunately, does touch the crossbar a little bit, but it still does, you know, place relatively high in the net. That's an extremely strong shot from Buckeye. I feel like that might be one of his best shots yet. A lot of things on the board from Buckeye. I feel like Sours is under a little bit of pressure.
Oh my god. Those jump cancel into dashes are so clean. I would love to see him score that.
Buckeye off the wall. Maybe
Oh,
going for
yeah.
a ceiling shot. Ooh. Looking for that, you know, backboard read. Getting kind of close.
Definitely getting more comfortable here. Now that he's gotten 2 big goals on the board, definitely going for some more unique type of goals. Oh, jump
Here we
cancel.
go, Sours, 360 into a jump cancel. How does that not go in? Okay. Unfortunate.
Nice little tee up on the goal for Buckeye here. Let's see if he can respond. No, he cannot.
Ooh, very smooth movement coming out from Buckeye. It's so appealing. So nice to watch. Here we go. 10 seconds. This might be the last attempt from Buckeye before we go into a possible overtime. He flicks it high.
Ooh, that was hard.
Not really something he can get a read off of. Okay. Here we go. Sours.
Nice pop flick. Ooh, tough to recover
Going for
though.
a low wave dash there off of, you know, a little short jump that you get from, you know, having like an offset with your car's balance. Nearly able to wave dash under it, but, you know,
Yeah.
with that tactic, it's not enough.
Ooh. Oh, dash flick.
Buckeye?
Oh, that is really cool. I like using a turtle reset dash flick as a recovery from a messed up aerial. Those are clean.
Yeah, that actually reminds me of like a shot that you almost hit Nitro, where you got the turtle reset flipped over and used that reset to pop it up. I was a big fan of that shot. It was a little bit sad to not see it go in.
Yeah, Sag.
Sag, man. I'd love to see someone score one of those someday. Maybe we'll see one.
Oh, really
Today,
clean dash.
Buckeye
Oh, okay.
Taking it into the goal. You know, that might just be what seals the deal. Maybe, you know, he wants to eliminate any chance of Sours, you know, scoring an absolute banger and taking Buckeye out of this game 1. But otherwise, I feel like Buckeye has got this in the bag. He's got 3 extremely solid shots. Sours, perhaps, I think he had that one double wave dash into a flick, but unfortunately the flick was just, you know, it was powerful, but not nearly as high as Buckeye's. So I guess we'll take this into review. There were some very nice shots in this series.
Sours is actually looking really promising in the beginning of the match with this really good pop flick on his first attempt. Pop flick into wave dash flick, really clean. Love that. And we got Buckeye's response here. Pretty clean. We also have a this is the OEM Cristiano collaboration. Very interesting. You can barely see the OEM, but looks pretty cool. Glad Buckeye clutched that up for us. And Sours' next goal here. double dash into the almost perfect backwards dash flick. If he got that flick, I would have busted. That was really nice. Sour's next clip here. The double dash flick, really nice. I really like seeing people double dash while hitting the ball and controlling it. That's really hard to do. I can't even get close to that. We got Buckeye's response. Dash flick into top corner. I don't think he actually dashed, but he did get the jump cancel off pretty well. Yeah, there's no dash, but it is a pretty good jump cancel. Then we got nice pop flick, really clean dash. Pop flicks it up, does a dash, and flicks it. Those are really hard to control after the pop flick, so that was very good. We got the final goal here from Buckeye. Clean dash into aerial. This is a really tough one for me. This is a really nice double dash flick from Sours. Almost got that perfect 180. And then back to Sours' first goal to compare those. Really nice double wave dash there. This game, I'm going with Buckeye.
I honestly think I'll have to agree because, you know, the shots that Sours put on were, like, you know, quite nice and did go in the net at a nice speed, but the placement was just lacking, and that's a big factor for me. I feel like that's a big part of, you know, a solid shot. And Buckeye basically had it like 3 out of 4 of his shots. So, in my opinion, Buckeye does take this game 1.
Yep. My favorite was this his second to last shot here. The pop flick into 180 dash and got the really nice flick on it. That was really hard to do, and I can respect that.
That was definitely his best shot of the game.
All right. So now we're going to be taking it to game 2. Buckeye takes game number 1.
Let's go, Buckeye. Any Buckeye fans in the chat? Any crop clanners or whatever? Crop clan?
Yeah.
Any crop clan support in the chat? Your boy Buckeye is doing fantastic out here. Let's show some support, but also, you know, some support for Sours. I feel like he is just on the brink of scoring something absolutely insane.
Ooh, nice triple
Sours with
dash.
a triple dash. Ooh, pops it just too high. I don't know how he gets these touches with the jump cancels, but he just sends the ball so high. Absolutely insane stuff. Buckeye, ooh, flicking it a little bit low. Trying to salvage the flick with another touch.
Oh, backwards. Oh, okay.
Ooh. Okay, Buckeye taking his time, putting it back into his corner, looking for the ideal setup. Gets a jump cancel. Ooh, not quite able to catch it.
Ooh, nice jump cancel. And we got Buckeye getting bullied here by Sours. Very interesting.
Maybe he's a little bit upset. I mean, I might be as well if I'm being clipped on, you know, 3 or 4 times in a match.
Yeah. We do have Royo here saying, is Nitrodryft wearing a suit? And he said W-A-R-E-I-N-G. So I wish Royo placed a little bit higher so we could afford some grammar lessons.
Yeah, a little
bit.
Oh, Sours!
That was a pretty nice dash flick. Almost got the perfect hell jump as well.
Is able to catch it and get a flick. Once again, it's not, you know, the best placed flick, but he does get that power factor. And that will be the first shot of the game, and Buckeye has to get something going. Otherwise, you know, he may end up scoring nothing, and it'll just be an auto win for Sours.
He does have a pretty big amount of time, but so does Sours as well. So, oh, love to see those backdash resets. That was cool.
A lot of potential being displayed here from both ends.
Oh,
Buckeye,
okay.
Another stall setup, another, you know, very consistent shot. Something that he's been able to prove is something that he could score, you know, quite regularly. Does
Pretty
end up,
clean, yeah.
flicking it.
Like
Pretty
the
low
stall
in the
there.
net, though.
I have Sours. Sours' turn.
Let's see
See
what
what he
Sours
goes for.
will do.
Yeah. Both
I
players.
feel like
Pretty decent shot on the board.
oh, Sours into
Oh!
the backboard reset. He's gonna score this, no
Bang!
problem. Very clean, very nice from Sours. Beautiful reset. Wave dashes, pops it up, gets a reset, and puts it in.
That was a really good backboard reset. I don't know how people get such a good pop off of the backboard. Those are really hard to get consistent.
Yeah, whenever I go for those, you know, BBRs, pancakes, sandwiches, whatever you want to call them, my card just pops off the ball for some reason. I guess I go too quickly into them. I need to be a little bit more gentle. Buckeye flicking the ball to the moon, seeking a second touch.
Seeking us.
Oh my, is that a reference?
Yeah. Oh, nice dash.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
There we go. Good control from Buckeye. Keeping
Nice
the ball in
double.
basically the
Ooh.
perfect spot. Ooh, Sours looking for the corner. Ooh, not the best flick. I don't think he can do anything with that. Yeah.
Almost got a nice stall recovery. That would have been pretty cool.
Yeah, maybe air dribbled it a little bit more, you know. Get a pogo maybe. Oh, Buckeye.
Okay. Almost got a really high flick there, but Sours is going to save it because he thinks that shot sucks, so.
Yeah. I mean, maybe Buckeye would agree. I don't see him getting mad in the chat.
That one probably wasn't too insane, but it was just rather clean.
Indeed. Not the strongest of finishes. Okay. Sours going off the wall of the Estomo.
Oh, he got a reset.
Backwards wave dash off the initial wave dash from the Estomo dash. I've never seen that before.
Bro, who gave this
Insane.
guy a reset on the Estomo dash? What?
Yeah, who donated that? Anyone want to speak up in the chat? I don't know how that's even possible.
Yeah, that was insane.
Here we go. Sours maybe going for something similar. Off the wall. Looks like he's going for the backboard reset. No. Just a backboard read. Ooh, not the best setup. Probably wasn't the initial roll he was looking for.
Yeah. Double dash. Oh, turtle.
Ooh.
Oh, that's really hard.
Buckeye trying to spice things up. I do feel like he's losing a little bit of his consistency with these setups. It's not the same caliber goals that we're seeing from the first match. A lot of flubs, a lot of slip-ups coming out from both players on both ends.
This was pretty close. I really like the double dash into a jump cancel. A lot of mechanics involved in a single shot. We need a drugs test. These guys are nuts. That is so true.
Yeah, I don't know how we could get that coordinated.
Fortunately, due to COVID, we are not able to do that, so they can do whatever drugs they want.
Yeah.
Oh!
Massive flick from Buckeye. Unfortunately, just in that spot where he's going to flick it too high.
Nice little pop-up for yourself. Okay, I like this. Gets the dash. Oh, I think he tried a little horse dash there.
Whoa! I'm on Sours cam and he just dashed like 5 times.
Oh, the oppositional bump from Buck Jarvis. Getting back at Sours from earlier.
Oh, this is a nice setup from Sours.
Ah,
oh!
man. Almost had the perfect catch. It was so close. Just a little bit too far on his car.
Ooh, a little bit of banter in the chat coming from Buckeye.
Buckeye saying Sours wants to be him so bad. Ratio.
Oh, but Sours actually admits. So, huh.
Is going to be Buckeye's attempt going into the final few seconds. He has to put this in.
Okay, looks like he may just play it safe and go for an overtime. Actually, he's going off the wall.
No cam, no cam.
Ooh, looking for the catch. He's still keeping it up. Oh,
man.
He's decided to leave the ball. Okay.
Man, no cam, more like no control.
Am I right? No, you're right.
We just save this and make sure we're getting all the shots.
Aw, you guys wish you could see game chat. I don't know.
Too bad.
Probably not as important, yeah. Alright, let's take this replay in review.
Nice little, almost got the hell jump. Pretty good flick there. Buck Jarv, stall dash, stall little flick, pretty good. Went a little bit low, but it was pretty far from the goal. Almost got a big banger there. Sours actually tried to save it. Next Sours goal, little side dash into the pancake. That was really clean. This was definitely the best goal of the game. Really nice.
Yeah,
We
I
got
don't think
Buckeye.
there's any doubt about it.
Yeah. Buckeye almost got a really clean setup here, and Sours going to be taking that one.
Alright, so the series is 1-1 now.
Going to
for Buckeye and
J3.
Sours. Yeah, this is it. Whoever wins this is going to eliminate the other player. Both players are very strong. I wouldn't be surprised if either of them take it. But, you know, Buckeye does seem to be a little bit, you know, less consistent in this game too. Game 1, he scored several shots, and in this, you know, second game that we just had, he didn't really score anything at all. So he's gotta fix his issue, whatever it is, and get some shots on the board. Otherwise, Sours is just gonna keep doing what he's doing, score shots from like no matter where he is in the field.
And I do feel that the that pancake setup was very rare. I think it's very uncommon to see such a perfect pancake on their first attempt. So maybe Buckeye will have a little bit more room for error this game. Ooh, nice backflip cancel there from Sours. I like that.
Sours starting off pretty strong. Once again, not the best finish, but it does, you know, end up, you know, being semi-decent. Buckeye's got to get something going here. Get back in that game 1 mindset.
Yep.
Bring back his consistency.
Oh, almost got the perfect backdash 180. That was really clean.
Sours going for a chain dash. Falls a little bit too far for him to keep it under control.
Those are really tough. You're moving so fast. There's a lot of precise angles to be looking out for. Ooh, hits it far. What's he going to go for here? Okay, it was unintentional.
Okay, he's taking it back. There we go.
Triple. Oh
wave
my.
dash into jump cancel. Looks like he can finish this, and he does.
Ooh, okay. That was pretty clean. I think what he's going for there is a dash flick after the initial triple, but that was a really clean jump cancel. I like that.
I feel like his jump cancel timing is just so perfect that it actually pops the ball up like every time. I haven't seen a jump cancel similar to Buckeye's where he kind of just keeps the ball in the same spot, you know, presses his car down.
Very true.
It does work in Sours' favor though. It does end up scoring a pretty decent shot. Oh, Buckeye popping the ball up.
The unsavable shot. Absolutely unsavable for Sours here. He could not do anything about that one.
Yeah, he's just sitting there.
Sours with his response. Can he put another unsavable shot on target here?
He's taking his time with this setup. Looks like he might be going for another chain dash setup, and he is.
That looks so cool. Imagine if he got like a perfect air dribble.
That is basically, you know, almost the same setup as what Impulses scored earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if Sours would be able to do the same thing as Buckeye.
Ooh, okay.
Stalls into a little flick. Very nice, simple.
Yeah, I like these stall setups. Sometimes it looks pretty cool to delay the stall and wait until you're falling down. Then you can kind of elongate your aerial time. Make some pretty cool flicks out of it. Stalling is pretty good nonetheless.
Yeah, I'd say it's, you know, pretty similar difficulty to just a single wave dash, but it does add that extra flair because you can get some aerial spins and whatnot. Wow, Sours!
Oh,
Look at that horizontal speed that he was able to achieve with that flick.
jumping cancellation here.
Ooh,
Pretty nice.
Buckeye.
Oh, a little bit lower than he wanted, but that was still pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like he wasn't quite able to get all the way around the ball to get that perfect touch. It ended up being a little bit too far behind him, although he is able to still finish it. It's definitely not what he was looking for. Ooh, Sours maybe looking for the wall? The corner.
Ooh.
Looks like we may have a musty corner read setup. Here we go.
Oh!
This is quite close. Ooh.
Wow. Every time we see Sours go for that, he gets the musty and he's in position for the double. I don't know how he got so consistent at that, but those are crazy.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen him miss a single attempt throughout this tournament. He's just not able to get that final touch.
Oh!
Buckeye! Oh!
That was such a
Not
clean
able to get a
dash.
flick.
Perfect.
Check this out. That was extremely clean. Look at that jump cancel. Backwards wave dash, pops the ball up, reverses his spin. If he got a flick, that would have been probably the best goal of the game. I would have loved to see that.
Very nice. So close to perfection there. Now we'll have to see Sours respond.
Sours looking at the corner again. Ooh. Gets a
Ooh.
reset. Ooh.
Almost
Really,
got the backboard read as well.
Yeah, Sours is really, making the most out of his setups. He just knows what to do with these setups. If it's not ideal for an immediate redirect, he knows to go for things like a reset and then, try to get a read off of that. Very impressive.
Ooh, almost got the ceiling down read. It's always hard to hit those that are going into the curve between the ceiling and the wall. Really tough one.
Yeah, I feel like that's the struggle with those shots, is to find that perfect sweet spot on the backboard where it's high enough to get a nice read, but low enough to not get that waterfall drop.
Yeah. We got a multi-dash.
Buckeye!
Bang!
2 wave dashes, does get a flick. Not, perfect, but very nice regardless.
Yeah, really good consistency here from Buckeye. Got the single dash, got another dash. Didn't flick it as high as he wanted, but it still was pretty decent regardless.
Agreed. I feel like Sours may be under a little bit of pressure. He does have some shots on the board, but, with Buckeye being so consistent, he may end up, clutching up and scoring something insane in this last minute and a half. Here we go. Sours with a double wave dash, trying to one-up Buckeye. Actually doesn't land the flick.
Yeah, those are pretty hard to get down consistently. That's probably just a Buckeye special. I don't know if Sours is going to be able to replicate that all the time.
Oh, Buckeye actually entirely missing the flick. Not quite sure that was possible. He just didn't touch the ball at all.
Oh, that was clean.
Sours.
Oh, that was so
Super
close. Maybe Buckeye will one-up him right here. Really hard.
Nearly a perfect flick setup, just a little bit too slow. Ooh, Sours is probably not happy about that as he backs away from net slowly. Here we go. Looks like he's going for double wave dash setup.
Almost got a perfect catch under the ball after it bounced. That would have been kind of cool.
Okay, Buckeye with another double wave dash setup. No flick this time, though.
Oh, the
Ooh,
triple.
Sours. He's really looking for those chain dashes, whether he's trying to flick with them or get a catch with them. If he can score something with that would be, a game breaker. That would seal the deal. Here we go, Buckeye getting a nice jump cancel. Unfortunately, no catch.
Yep. This is his last attempt here. Oh, double. Okay. Kind of salvaged the shot a little bit, but definitely wasn't the flick he wanted.
Does end up going in the net at 0 seconds, with the score being 3-5, so there will be no overtime. It's time to go into review.
Yep.
I do believe both players scored some decent shots, but my memory's failing me, and I cannot recall everything that was scored.
Game 3. Do some Quick analysis here. Sour's initial shot, the double wave dash into the nice little backflip pop. Dash once, 360 dash, then a nice backflip pop. Pretty clean. Triple dash from Sours into a jump cancel. Clean no flip in. I think he was looking for a jump cancel dash flick here, but still pretty good regardless. A fail from Buckeye. Goal number 2 from Buckeye is the stall flick we saw earlier. Goes pretty high. Actually like this one. Pretty good 360 stall. Another jump cancel from Buckeye. This one's a little bit lower. He definitely wanted more of a flick here, but still pretty good jump cancel regardless. Nice. Almost perfect shot from Buckeye. Gets the jump cancel and the dash. So clean. I love those. Didn't get the flick he wanted though. The final shot is that multi-dash. Dash once, dash under the ball again. Flick it back up. Pretty clean. And then Sour's final goal here. It's the pop flick to the little double dash finish on 0 seconds. Pretty nice salvage off of a missed opportunity. I like that. Get a quick refresher on these previous Sours goals. Triple dash into the jump cancel, as well as multi-dash here. This is a pretty tough one.
I feel like Buckeye was, once again, sticking to his play style, getting consistent shots. Unfortunately, none of them were particularly outstanding. And Sours did hit, a couple shots that were slightly more extravagant, not perfect. So a lot of, kind of half-complete shots in this series. It'll be difficult to pick a best one from Buckeye, but overall, you can see that he's just super consistent at scoring these shots. So that there's like 5 or so.
Yeah.
And then Sours has maybe 1 or 2 shots. And in my opinion, I think they stand out a bit more compared to Buckeyes.
Yeah, Sours definitely going for a little bit more of a higher skill of shot. You can see here he goes for the pop and the triple dash. Gets back under the ball, jump cancels, and does get the secondary hit. And then his first goal was the side dash into the backwards dash. I think I'm leaning towards Sours on this game 3.
I would agree. We are judging on the best shot of the game. If we were judging on consistency, that would be a whole different playing field, but it probably wouldn't be as exciting. My vote will go to Sours as well, simply because he went for insane shots and actually landed a decent one and finished it pretty well. In particular, speaking about that triple dash, I really enjoyed that.
Yep.
So my vote will go to Sours.
You have Sours taking game 3 in a very close series. I can't type in the replay. Whoops. Let me go to the replay. Sours win G3. GG's. Oh, he left. Bye-bye.
Oh, bye-bye, Buckeye. Well, thank you for playing. You played very well once again, very consistent. Unfortunately, Sours was able to pop off at least a little bit. So Sours will move on. Congratulations. I believe you're going into the semifinals.
Yep, that was the last quarter. And now we have 2 more semis before the grand finals. And then the 3rd and 4th match as well. So right now, I would like to get Sours in here for an interview on that, because Buckeye actually came out really strong with the game 1 win. That was a really clean shot, and Sours kind of had to reverse sweep that. Reverse sweep in a best of 3. Very awesome.
Hello, Sours.
Hi.
What was your mindset going into this game, going against Buckeye, who is, one of the previous Dash tournament winners? I'm pretty sure you know that he's got a very consistent play style. Was there any strategy behind your match today that brought you the win?
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of terrified of Buckeye. I had like every once in a while just get a flashback of the first tournament and just getting yeah. So I don't know.
Well, today you did well. You beat him. It was quite a close match, but you did end up popping off in the end, scoring that very nice triple wave dash. What was going through your head as you scored that triple wave dash shot?
I kind of wanted to score it because I feel like that I was like sort of consistent at it, and then like every time that I've been going for the flick, it just pops too high. So I've just been like no flipping to finish it. So I
Very
just kind of did
nice.
that there.
It was a clean shot, and it was enough to win you the series. Nitro, any questions for our winner?
What was your goal in the beginning of the series? Because I know, I know you were going for towards the end. You were going for really high skill ceiling shots that are really hard to pull off consistency. Were you planning on going for really low consistency, insane shots during the beginning? Did you have to change to that?
Well, it's kind of a mix of both. I wanted to like start off easy and then get harder, but that didn't really work. So I kind of just went to harder and prayed.
Well, it ended up
And,
working out. Moving into the semis. Let's go.
let's go.
Keep it up,
Excited.
Sours.
All right.
Very nice gameplay.
Any final shout outs here?
Shout out Buckeye. That dude's crazy.
Yeah, Crop Nation Buckeye.
Crop
True.
Clan.
Crop Clan's insane.
All right, we'll be seeing you in the semis, Sours. GG's.
All right.
GG's.
GG's.
All right, now we got Otis Taku in the next match here. This is going to be best of 5, guys. BO5.
And if you don't mind, I will take a quick bathroom break. So if you want to
Yep.
invite the players, maybe I'll invite Otis. I don't know.
Yeah, let me scroll down to Taku RL.
There he is. All right, I have sent an invite to Otis, and I will be right back.
Yep, we will be going on a bathroom break, guys. We'll be back.
Shout out with again.
Hey, shout out Crowd Clan, baby. What up, stream? Shout out chat. Shout out Crowd. Let's go, baby.
Yo, shout out to
Who is that?
aggro,
Yo,
put on the monkey onesie.
the monkey onesie.
Put it on.
I think something's got to happen before I do that. I think if we can achieve a 300 viewer count, I might consider it.
What if I gift a sub?
Maybe 5 or 10 subs. I gotta think about that number.
I'm broke.
Doesn't have to be just you.
Yo, Stoner, I know you're watching and you're rich. Gift some subs, yeah?
Get out of here.
All right.
Is the stream behind or is it just me? Oh, it's buffering a bit. Should be fine though.
Buffer.
Yeah, a little bit of buffering.
All right, we got Taku participating in the BRB as well.
Alright. Maybe we can get a pregame. Oh, never mind. Taku is now ready.
We'll be moving in the best of 5. The first best of 5 of the tournament will be Taku versus Otis, 2 very reputable players. Gonna go ahead and change the map. I'm gonna spam it and close my eyes. Spam around here. My eyes close. We got Starbase Arc. Definitely not doing that one. I'll go to Neo Tokyo.
Neo Tokyo is probably my favorite map.
Neo Tokyo is really clean. Got some nice rain effects on it as well when you turn on the weather. Nice urban vibe. Very cool map. We'll see how Otis and Taku respond to this change of the map here. Maybe they will play differently because they cannot see grass on the ground. A lot of players like to talk about the absence of grass on certain maps, and they say that it makes it harder. So we'll have to see what players can do without that grass crutch here.
Yes, as they play on these streets of Neo Tokyo. Ooh, Taku looking for a flick.
Oh, BBR
Going
pinch.
Yeah, goes for a little backboard reset touch thing. Here we go. Otis off the wall. He's been going
No
for the
cam.
setups a lot. Gets a no cam.
Oh, so close.
Looking for that backboard touch, just unable to find it.
Actually interested to see if Taku stays with his consistent style or goes for some more crazy no. Oh!
Oh, the power on that touch. I believe he got that like just off the bounce and ended up getting a banger touch because of that.
Yeah. We're seeing some really big hits from both players. Will they be able to control them and keep them moving towards the net?
Maybe it's the Neo Tokyo vibes.
Oh!
In this setup,
Oh my gosh.
Taku looking for that catch and flick.
Almost a perfect catch. You're right. He was looking for it. Boom. Almost gets under the ball. That was so close to a flick spot.
He did dash in the right direction, just it wasn't enough. It was so close. Ended up pushing it with the side of his car rather than having it catch on top. Okay, here we go. Otis looking for the wall again. Looks like he might be going for a backwards Ostomo.
Really clean
Very
idea.
creative.
I like that. Not only does it create a variation of the Ostomo that we haven't seen before, but it also creates an opportunity for a no cam. Very nice 2-in-1 there.
Ooh, nice flick from Otis. He is able to put
Bang.
it on net. That's very clean, very solid shot. Something that you want to have at the beginning of the game so that you can, put some pressure on your opponent.
Yeah, really nice. That's kind of a Dash tournament classic we've seen in many of these matches. Classic pop flick forward and then no flipping it in. As long as you make it look clean, it's a good way to get on the board and keep a consistent goal style.
Absolutely. It's time for Taku to do something in response. It looks like he's going big. He's going for a wave dash. Corner read.
Oh! He's still
He's
going
keeping it
here.
Going.
Still
Gets a
going.
reset. Okay, he's dropped the ball. How does
Almost
that
a
happen?
solo freestyler going for the multiple resets. Nice Astomo dash.
Ooh, Otis.
Oh, okay. Pretty nice finish. Had to side flip, but he did hit it powerfully as a result. Pretty nice. Astomo. Bang.
Very clean. Could be better, but you know, in this setting, that's big. That's very nice. Otis has got 2 solid shots on the board, and Taku still has yet to respond. Looks like he's going for slightly more advanced shots with wave dash flicks into rebounds. It looks like he's going for that slightly more risky play
Ooh.
style, trying to get a massive shot and just absolutely dominate the competition. But that might bite him, you know, at the end.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice angle there. Almost put it in. I like that.
There we go. Taku really trying to get these wave dash flick rebounds. Getting decent attempts, pretty consistent with the flicks, just not able to find the rebound.
Nice touch there. Bang.
Ooh.
That was really hard to keep going. That was a really good first touch, but he was moving so fast that it was a really hard angle to reach.
Here we go. Taku going for something slightly different. Going for a traditional ground play. It looks like he was going for a backwards wave dash or maybe a 360 with a backwards entry. Unfortunately, it doesn't go out and work out for him.
Otis going for the reverse dribble. Taku going to respond with a double dash. Maybe he'll rebound this. Oh, I like the insta team switches by Taku. It's pretty respectful of your opponent, and it's very clear and communicative of when you're done with your shot. I like it.
Here we go. Otis. Ooh, looks like he was going for a double wave dash, little pop wave dash there. Fortunately, it doesn't work out for him.
Oh,
Taku with a nice, 180 entry. Does get a little bit of a flick. That is improvement from his previous attempts. Maybe we can see something in this last minute.
ceiling pinch setup. Going for a double. Oh, he meant to jump off. Wow.
He accidentally wasted his flip there. Very unfortunate. I feel like that was, pretty much a perfect setup.
Yeah, I was definitely trying to jump off the ceiling instead of a little bit later and use the flip. Unfortunate.
You hate to see it. Ooh, Taku once again getting contact with the flick, but just not able to find power or placement.
You got to be feeling the pressure for Taku here. This is the first best of 5, and he hasn't played a match today yet. He did get that bye from Astomo's inability to play today. As a result, he's going to be really nervous, and that's definitely showing here. He's only got a few attempts left, and Kenny, gets the 180 dash. Nice.
Does put it in.
Really nice 180 dash there. I don't think it did. 61 kph. It did definitely hit the crossbar or something.
I think I did hear a ball bounce. I
Dang.
switched cameras to see.
It's pretty close. Definitely gonna have to at least compare the two shots. At least Taku has something on the board to compare now.
I feel like they may be at an even playing field. The shots that Otis have scored, aren't especially, high in terms of difficulty.
Yeah.
As he drops the ball.
He's only got a few attempts left, and both players are feeling the nerves. Can barely control the ball at this point. Otis going for a classic corner. Bang!
Does get a touch. Ooh. Very consistent with these touches off of the corner. We still have yet to see him put one in, though.
Taku with the ceiling dash.
Ooh.
Oh!
Getting a little drag off. Very
wow.
clean at 0 seconds, preventing the overtime.
That was a really good shot. It's actually really hard to get a air dribble off of these no flips, so I can definitely respect that.
Yeah, no, those are extremely difficult. You gotta find the sweet spot where you're not getting a powerful touch and you're not just totally whipping the ball. So
yeah.
Very impressive from Taku in this last second clutch.
Taku Otis G1. Definitely gonna review this. Got shot one here. Looks like it's a fail from Taku. Goes for the dash flick. Almost gets a perfect recovery. We got Otis coming in. The classic pop flick into a no flip finish. The standard way to get on the board. Then he also has the Astomo dash. Dashes into the ground. Gets a nice side flip finish. He definitely wanted to get a forwards no flip. but the ball was a little bit too far, so he conceded that, went for the side flick, hit it really hard. Good job. Got Taku with the 180 dash flick, and then doubles it. Does look a little bit low. Gonna have to take a look from Otis POV to see if it bounces. It does bounce before it goes in, but it is pretty close to the net. And then we also have Taku's 0-second ceiling shot. Gets the no flip and air dribbles it for a couple touches. Not bad for a 0-second clutch up. In my opinion, I'm going with Otis here.
Yeah, even though Taku did get some shots later in the game, I feel like what Otis had in the beginning was significantly higher in difficulty and, you know, a little bit cleaner than what Taku was able to achieve. He did get some shots on the board, but unfortunately, you know, there are little nitpicky things here and there that just make the shots, you know, not nearly as clean as what Otis has scored. So my vote will also go over to Otis.
All right. We have Otis taking game 1 here. We're going to bring it into game 2 of the best of 5.
There we go. Maybe we'll see a little bit more consistency from Taku. Oh, is Otis not in our lobby? Let me invite him real quick.
Yeah, looks like he has left the party. He's exited the building.
Yeah, why would you do that? I don't think I see him online. Is he okay? Is Otis around?
He is offline currently. Has a PC crash, looks like.
Let's see. Oh, we have 5 gifted subs.
Oh, wow.
Is I kind of set a goal for the monkey onesie.
What did you say?
I said either we reach 300 viewers or we get some gifted subs. I didn't really specify an amount, but I did say 5 to 10. So
Wow, Stoner with the clutch, pulling it up for the aggro onesie here. Maybe during our next intermission, we'll have to make that switch.
We actually have an internet shortage on Otis's behalf. So he says it may be about 15 minutes. I am unsure what to do.
So I think right now what we can do is go ahead and interview Taku, see how he's feeling after taking the loss of game 1, not playing any games before. And then what we can also do is a little intermission for aggro to switch up into the onesie there.
Okay. You're gonna put it on me. Thank you, Otis, for giving me time to dress up for all y'all.
Yeah. We have Taku here on the line. He has dialed in. How are you feeling going into game 2 with this extra little time to warm up and polish up?
Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate that Ostomo got sick and now Otis's internet went out. It's a little bit convenient timing.
Yeah, maybe we have a little bit of some outer influence from Taku here. He might have some
I'm not
hitmen.
implying anything, but it's just convenient how it's only my matches.
Yeah, definitely something we'll have to look out for. I might be voting more for Taku next game so that I don't get assassinated. Aggro, any thoughts?
Yeah, I feel like Otis is definitely at a disadvantage here as he's unable to connect to the internet. Although he may be able to still grind in free play. Who knows? Do you feel like you're gonna use this time to harness your craft, Taku, and maybe pull out some wins in this series?
Yeah.
Lovely. What is your strategy? Do you feel like you're gonna go for any shots in particular? I saw you were going for wave dash flicks into the sidewall. Is that something you've been practicing?
Yeah. I've been pretty consistent at the flick, so I'm just gonna try it.
All right. I saw you started switching it up about halfway. Did you feel like it wasn't working out for you? Did you feel like you needed to, just get something on the board? You did get some shots on. Is there any other, shot that you're practicing? Any other goals that you're looking to achieve in these next few games?
Not really. I was just kind of going for random shots that game, to be honest.
All right.
Well,
Okay.
hopefully we'll see a little bit more of a uniform idea here, because we do have Otis coming back pretty shortly. Should be within the next couple minutes, 10 minutes or so. We will be letting you go here. Any shout outs before we finish up this break and Otis comes back?
Yeah, I just want to give a special thanks to Flair RL49 for playing Faz with me.
All right, so we got shout out to Flair49 RL TTV for coming in clutch with a Faz gaming with Taku. Maybe we'll see some Faz type shots in the next matches here as we move forward.
Yep, definitely.
All right, we'll see you soon, Taku RL.
Good luck.
Alright. Thanks.
Is it time for the onesie right now? I feel like I may need to save it for the finals or something.
Well, we
like
did
that.
have LumiFX also come into the chat and gift another 5. It is time, aggro. They are demanding.
Okay. All right. We'll give these guys a little bit of time to warm up. Maybe, maybe go ahead and make the lobby so we can avoid any black screens.
Yeah, I will get started on that, and then we can invite Otis as well.
All right. This is for you guys. Thank you for Yeah, okay. All right. I'll be back.
Gonna go ahead and let the players know what's going on. Get the gaming going. We do have Otis reconnecting currently. Looking pretty good. Pretty good for the next few games here. What is your guys' thoughts on the current aggro change? Are you thinking it's gonna change the way that the players play? They're gonna want some more reactions from aggro? I think it's going to change because no one will be able to keep their eyes off of him. That's actually very true. That's actually what I was thinking as well. I'm going to be looking at my other monitor here, trying to take a look at how aggro is reacting to these shots. I'm going to show you guys a little preview of this scrimmage that these players are doing here. While we wait for the aggro change, let's switch it back to the Rocket League cam here. These guys are doing some solo FS. Pretty clean shots here. Maybe Taku can pull out some dash flicks. Looks like he's kind of emulating the phasmophobia type shots that we were previously talking about. We have aggro coming on screen here with the monkey. Gonna move it back to the intermission cam. Let's get some view of that aggro monkey onesie here. I'm gonna make his cam way bigger, and I'm gonna move it above my own as well. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. That is just amazing. That is what we love to see. Wow.
Here we go.
Looking clean.
How do I look?
Looking super clean.
Trying to get the ears out there.
Yeah, right over the headset. Looks really nice. This is what we've been waiting for, guys, and it's finally here for us. The monkey onesie.
For you guys.
Can we get a jump to come with that as well? Kind of how yeah, you know how monkeys jumping on the bed, the old nursery rhyme? Maybe we can get some of that. Yeah.
I don't know. That might have to be a little extra. My bed is like right here. It's like this tall.
Oh my gosh.
Fine. I'll do one, guys. All right. Do a flip. I can't do a flip. I'm not doing a flip. If I could, I would. I'm just not. I'm not a gymnastics.
Yeah, that's
guy.
a pretty challenging feat.
I think I'm okay. I can do. No. Okay. I did have a dance class and there was ballet in it, but I'm not doing it. Are you guys gaming?
They're just doing some warm up scrimming right now, actually.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Getting
Well,
ready for the onesie commentary.
I don't think it's gonna be much different.
Well, Wavy actually had a good point here that the players are actually going to start playing differently because they're going to not be able to take their eyes off of aggro in this onesie here.
Oh no! Oh no! guys, we're in a dash tournament. You know, you gotta keep your focus. This is why we're here, not for you know, anything else.
With the Goomba on screen, okay.
Yes, sir.
Maybe we can get a from the players. Maybe we can get a Goomba stomp, like the Keem stomp, in this next
Yeah, guys,
match.
can we make that a thing? A Goomba stomp.
Yeah.
Someone score a Goomba stomp, automatic win.
All right, going to be switching it back over to the Rocket League cam here. Going to be getting the next match ready. Check out this scrimmage gameplay from Taku here. He's going to go for some cam spam, gets a ceiling bounce as well. Definitely going to be a pretty intimidating factor in the next match is these cam spams. We've seen Sours implement this before, and we actually have Otis so intimidated of that he's trying to save it. So that's definitely going to be tough moving into the next match for him. And once this match ends at the 1 minute mark, we will be moving it over to the second match of the game. I'm going to go ahead and get these guys' songs playing as well. Get them in the mood. Get them cranking.
Oh yeah, cranking 90s, baby.
Cranking camera. Spamra. I'm going to tell the players here, do a Fortnite flick. During this little warm up here. I have some Fortnite flicks coming into the final match. Oh, we have Taku going for a read flick. If you guys don't know what the read flick is, you actually pop the ball up and then you scroll down to read on your friends list and go ahead and invite him. And then you flick the ball after that. So we'll see if he can pull it off here. Is going to have to pause the game, scroll all the way down to read on his friends list. You can see he has paused the game at this point. He's currently inviting Reed to his party. We'll see if Reed responds and joins before he can score this flick. Yep, he's currently inviting him. So I don't know if you guys can see that. But Reed has been invited, and he's coming out of the menus right now. And Taku is about to flick the ball. Oh, man. Really unlucky timing. That was so unlucky. He was about to flick it, though. That would have been pretty crazy. Holy cow. That was freaking close. Okay, now game 2 of series. Otis. Oh, what? You can type in spectator chat. That's crazy. Otis. G1. Now G2. What the Goomba doing?
He's just chilling. He's hanging here.
We do need you to move your mic closer to your face again.
Okay, is that
There
better?
we go. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Got Taku here going for a side flick into the corner. No flip. Oh, almost finished it. Otis with the no cam dash. Oh, that was so close. No cams are so hard to set up. I'm really glad he's going for him here.
If he can score one, that would be huge. I feel like we don't get very many no cam setups in this dash tournament setting.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Taku going for a no cam as well. I feel like these two guys are actually, some of the only people in this tournament to go for no cams off of the ceiling, and it seems to be something that they seem to practice and get pretty good at. So hopefully we'll see something like that.
Oh, nice dash into the corner. Oh,
does make contact.
Couldn't see the ball at all and still hit it. That was really close. I love seeing these no cam setups from these players. Side dash to the corner. Maybe going for a ceiling setup now. Yep, still going.
Trying to get a reset or something.
All right. Gonna see a little dash backboard here. Almost got it. That was a nice touch.
Yeah, that was a nice touch. Very solid contact. The angle was quite difficult, though. If he got that, that would be insane.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see a more traditional 180 flick. Oh, pop flick into a side dash.
Ooh.
Oh, almost got the
That
finish.
was a nice setup. He got like a perfect flick. Just unfortunately not able to wave dash under it.
Yeah.
Land that wave dash. That's pretty much a guaranteed flick.
Yep. I think Taku is going to be bringing it to more traditional style. Now that he's tried some of those side dash flicks into the sidewall or the corner, he's missed them. I think he's going to be kind of retreating, going back to a more traditional style here.
Okay, Otis down center field, going for a backwards wave dash into another wave dash. Oh, I feel like he could have just, driven the ball a little bit there. Maybe he got a little jumpy and accidentally flipped. Taku.
Ooh, almost got the little no cam touch there. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I love that he's still seeking these flick rebounds. I'd love to see him hit one.
Yeah.
Going for them so often.
Recovery.
Oh, not quite.
Those are really tough to recover from because your momentum is going all the way towards the corner. So that was a respectable attempt.
Taku missing his no flick or pop flick, whatever you want to call it. Here we go, Otis into the corner.
Oh!
Oh!
Wow.
Actually got a read on that. Very impressive.
It's a really clean touch. Almost put it in with the corner read. That was one of the most challenging things in this type of style. It's getting a corner read off of the initial wave dash. Those are really clean.
All right, looks like Otis is looking for a backboard or a corner read. No cam.
Oh, man.
And he makes contact with the ball. Very consistent with his reads. The final factor, of course, is to hit it on net. I think that's all right to save. It did bounce.
Yeah.
It is still a 0-goal game, so, these guys are going to take what they can get.
At this point in the match, you got to be asking, what are these players going to do to put something on the board? No, Taku almost answering that question there. Almost got a perfect flick on the 180 dash. That was so close to great. Oh, man.
Barely missing his flick. That would have been a really nice shot to start out with. And with only a minute left, that would put a ton of pressure on Otis to get something on the board. Unless, of course, they go to overtime.
Yep. That does put Otis under a little bit more pressure here, but Taku may want to be a gentleman and go into OT anyways. We're not really sure yet. Nice Stomo off the wall.
Here we go. Otis.
Puts it in.
Very
Okay.
nice placement. Wow.
Otis showing us the consistency here. He's focusing on putting the ball top corner every time. Regardless of the way that he has to hit the ball, he's always putting it top corner, top shelf. Pretty nice finish.
Very interesting butt touch. But regardless, it does make the shot at least a little bit cleaner, giving him that placement. Taku is probably looking for something to beat that shot.
Oh!
It is!
Ooh,
And he
okay.
does put the rebound in. I wasn't sure if that was bouncing off the post or not. Either way, very strong shot from Taku. Very nice finishing touch as well. I'm actually lagging, so Taku actually just teleported through the ball there. That was pretty poggers.
Yeah, as we've seen previously, Taku is known for DDoSing his teammates or his opponents, and we might see that happening to aggro here as well, as he may be kind of biased towards Otis in this match.
Yeah, I think he accidentally put the auto lock on the wrong person here. Otis
Ooh.
almost able to get that read. That would have been very clean. I think he was aiming for a no flip to hit it with like the tail of his car.
Ooh.
Very clean spin from Taku. Unfortunately, unable to catch the ball.
We got to see Otis respond here in this last attempt. He's going to go for a ceiling pinch, a classic way to tie up the game. Bang! Oh,
Big power, little too high. Will we see an overtime?
looks like Taku's taking it back.
Okay.
Gonna go for the equalizer here. Don't mess it up.
He's wave dashing. Okay.
Wow, really clean
Risky.
clip from Taku. That might be his best clip yet this game. On 0 seconds. Nice little side dash, and actually gets the flick, unlike his previous shots. Very nice.
Very nice. Very, very fancy way to keep the game going. Let's see if Otis, or actually, who's going to take the possession here? It looks like both are hesitating. Okay, Otis is going to take wow, he's taking the step and passing it back to Taku. I assume that's because Taku was kind enough to take it into overtime.
Oh!
Taku looking for a flick, hits it wide. Not really any height either.
Here we go. Another ceiling pinch setup coming in from Otis at Glizzy Gang High Crist. Can't get the finish, though.
Land on the ceiling. Not even sure if he was going to be able to reach that. You know, even with that landing on the ceiling, he might have to jump down.
Yeah.
Pretty far.
Ooh, nice little large drift. I like to see long drifts on those dashes as well.
Yeah, looks like Taku wasn't too happy about that. I'm assuming he's looking for the good spins. He did have one from earlier. Looks like he's going for another one.
Long drift. Oh, dash. Okay.
Still keeping
Still
the ball.
going.
He's taking it back, going into the air and dropping it. Pretty nice setup for Otis, so he's able to pick it up and go straight into a wave dash.
Almost got the side dash. There's 1 minute remaining in this overtime. They each got about 3 or 4 attempts left. Hopefully they can pull off something nice. Oh, almost a reverse dribble. Really
I
nice.
see Taku going for those reverse setups. Those can be very nice and very impressive. Unfortunately, wasn't able to really catch it at all.
Yeah.
Maybe Taku heading for the wall. Looks like we might get another reverse cam.
Reverse
setup.
cam?
We are. Can he find the read? Oh, he
Oh!
was so close.
About 20 seconds left. Likely 1 attempt for each player here. Otis going to take it strong up to the wall. Going for the backwards Estomo. Oh, that was so
Very
clean.
clean dash. Can he finish it?
Oh,
He was so close.
That was a toss. Last
Ah.
shot for both players. Here we go. This is their last attempt for each person. 1 more for Taku. 1 more for Otis. Nice
Gets
little
a
no
nice-
flick here.
Nice flick.
Oh, did not put anything on the board. That's very tough. We'll have Otis here, his last attempt of the match. Gonna seal this away. Can he create something new? A new setup
Okay,
here.
off the ball.
Stomo.
Classic Estomo. He's been very consistent with these.
Oh!
Once again, just shy of the ball. I feel like if he's just, a little bit closer, you have a perfect read. He seems to be lined up in every other way.
Yeah.
You hate to see it.
So here we have game 2. Gonna have to review these clips here. So the first shot here is Taku's 180 dash. Almost got the flick. Very close to getting the flick on that. But he did not connect. And then we have Otis, the Estomo setup. Gets a really clean hit top corner. And then we have Taku. He got that side dash into the backboard read. So at this point, we're pretty much comparing this side dash backboard to the Otis Estomo setup. This is actually a pretty tough one. Nice Estomo. Is a basic aerial, but he gets a good read and puts it top corner. Man. This is a tough one. Taku with the side dash. Gets a good flick. And gets a good hit top as shelf as well. What are you thinking on this aggro?
This is a tough one for me because both shots are, basically of the same style. I do like Taku's flick and his final touch a little bit more than Otis's, but Otis did ultimately have the better angle. Taku's didn't really have much of an angle. He's just kind of tapping it in.
Yeah. Something to note about Otis's shot is that on the Estomo, he didn't actually get stuck on the wall. He did get stuck in the air, so he kind of just flew down to the ground and then scored an aerial. But it was clean cam work, and he did put it top shelf regardless. I think for this one, I'm going with Taku.
Yeah, looking at this shot, I like both of them for different reasons. I feel like Otis's setup may have been slightly more impressive because he is, like about midfield when he starts, and he does get a decent angle. Taku does ultimately have a cleaner flick, though.
We do have a nice collaboration on Taku's side with the Sunburst and OEM. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I do think Taku takes the dub here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it to Taku as well. I feel like his shot was, basically what he was looking for. He got a nice flick and a nice touch at the end.
Yeah.
Otis did have a decent setup. Ultimately, the finishing touch was a bit scuffed, and that can make or break a shot. He did what he had to do to score it, but at the end of the day, I think Taku's is much more cleaner, much more fluid, and better.
Yep. So that is going to make the series 1-1. It was a best of 5. Both players won one game, which changes it to essentially a best of 3. Whoever wins 2 games here after this point will be winning the series. Also, Aggro, if you could move your mic closer a little bit again, just test out a new position.
I'm trying, man.
There we go. That's a good one.
Okay, cool. It just kind of slides back because I have it over my hoodie thingy.
Yeah, the old onesie.
Yeah.
We have Glizzy Otis, the last Glizzy, taking the first attempt here. Moving strong into the next match. Let's see what he can do. Oh, 180 dash. Okay. Good attempt.
Nice shot to try and start out with. Taku
Ooh,
getting a decent touch into the corner. Very consistent with his flicks for those sidewalls and corner reads. He just has yet to find the rebound.
We do have Taku here again. He has practiced these dashes to the backboard so much. And maybe, oh my gosh.
Oh my.
Flick so big you can't even follow it up. Jeez. Maybe we'll see Otis try a similar type of shot. Ooh, multi-dash catch?
Yeah,
maybe he can recover. Oh.
He's not able to land any wave dashes, unfortunately. That's gotta hurt.
Those are really tough to get down consistently. Oh, another flick fail from Taku. Getting the wave dash, but the placement is a little bit off and he can't flick it. Those are so hard to get consistent.
Absolutely. I feel like, these guys are going for pretty complicated shots, and it's still a 0-goal game. They might just benefit from, toning it down a little bit. I feel like Otis is heading in that direction. He's going for simple shots. Taku off the crossbar. Man.
Those are really cool. You do a slingshot and then you uncancel it to kind of get a flick off, and that was really nice. Unfortunately, he flicked it so hard it went crossbar, but
Otis.
Nice. No,
just shy again. These guys are so close to putting shots on net. They're just barely off net, and it's like a perfect placement. Otherwise, I feel like these guys are actually doing quite well. They're just not able to finish these shots as Taku dribbles that one in.
Yeah, this was a down bad goal. I don't know why he scored that actually.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a oopsie-doopsie. But if Otis, doesn't end up scoring anything, I'm pretty sure he will, though. Taku will auto-win this series.
I think Otis will. Oh! There we go. Both players getting a simple recovery shot to get on the board. Otis failing the multi-dash, but still gets a pretty cool jump cancel
Wow.
air dribble. Not bad.
That is so weird because on my screen, Otis got the dash and then his card just rolls. I'm still like experiencing a little bit of packet loss. I'm not gonna lie. I
Yeah.
feel like Otis might be struggling with that a little bit. I don't remember what server we were on for the first game, but we may need to switch it up later on to give Otis a little bit of a ping advantage.
Yeah, we'll definitely be switching it after this. You know, there might not be a lot of space for packets in the monkey onesie, so I can understand why you'd be losing them.
Yeah.
Oh, nice wall dash.
Yeah.
Oh, this is clean.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that was sick.
Does touch the ball, but I mean, that angle is just ridiculous. I don't think there's any way he'd be able to find that.
Ooh, nice dash. Okay. Goes for the reset. I don't think he got it. Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah, he did. Okay, Otis into the corner. He's been very consistent with these touches.
Oh, knuckleball corner. That was so clean.
My. Otis exceptionally clean. We've seen him touch these, like, you know, pretty much every time he's gone for them, and he finally puts one in, no bounce, 65 miles per hour. I don't care about kilometers. Very clean from Otis. Very strong.
That was actually a better shot because it was actually 200 kilometers. Very clean setup.
Okay.
Yeah.
Taku's got to get something going. Maybe he'll go for a similar
No cam.
shot. He's going for his no cam.
Oh my
that
god.
Was so close. Once again, just shy of the ball.
Absolutely colossal.
That's the challenge with these no cams. You have to, you know, you have to basically aim with your brain. You can't see the ball at all. Otis off to the back.
That was so close. These are some big pinches from both players. I really want to see Taku get a no cam though. He's super good at them. He's one of the only people I've seen score it aside from other Brazilian freestylers like Alice. Oh, dang.
Unfortunate bounce off of the ceiling. It looks like Taku is going to be trying to score some of those no cams off the ceiling. He has been extremely close every time. And if he can score one in this game, that would be huge. That would probably be a
Burn!
goal against Otis's corner read.
According to chat, it looks like Otis is also a no-cammer, so maybe he can score some as well in this match, but Taku kind of needs it. Oh, gets a weird cam. Okay.
Not the best trajectory off of the ceiling.
Yep. Nice Estomo setup, maybe? Ooh, going to the ceiling, doing the no-cam. Oh! That was sick. That was crazy. Really nice no-cam. Bang!
Does bounce, but you gotta acknowledge that he can't see the ball at all. He's totally guessing, using his game knowledge to read the ball. Very impressive.
When you're going for those no-cams like that, it's all based on your mind's eye read. You have to take into account where the ball is going before you turn off ball cam, because once you do, you're not seeing the ball at any point. Oh, another one.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Once again, extremely close to the ball. I feel like his setups are just a little bit difficult to read. He's kind of shooting himself in the foot with these, you know, bounces off of the wall.
Ooh, really clean no-cam setup. Not able to connect. This is Taku's last attempt here. Let's see what he'll go for. Gonna go for a dash sidewall. Oh, pinch. Oh my
what?
god. If he skimmed that,
sure.
that would have been crazy.
That honestly had a decent chance of going in. You know, it's an extremely tight angle, but, you know, he was so close to hitting that. That would have been huge if he was able to get that.
All right, gonna do a quick review because I don't remember Taku's goal. I know Otis scored multiple bangers. Let's check Taku's goal real quick. Okay, Taku's goal was the down bad goal, and Otis scored multiple bangers. He scored the dash cancel, jump cancel flick, and he also scored this corner. Really nice corner here. Bang! Knuckleballer. And then we also have the crazy no cam. No camera. Bang! Really nice. Very clean win from Otis here. Otis taking upside of the series 2-1. Taku has to win both of these games if he wants to pull through to the next spot of the bracket. You know, what's crazy is that Taku had the ping advantage there. Otis was on Europe ping, and he ended up clutching that up. We'll be switching to Europe servers now. And we'll have to see how Taku can deal with that.
Yeah, things are not looking great for Taku right now with a ping disadvantage, and he's down in this series. He's got to win this one if he wants to stay floating. He's got to win 2 to win this series, and he's got to prevent Otis from winning this one before he gets eliminated. He's not been having, the best of luck with his setups. Maybe something will click this game. Maybe he'll find those sweet spots and finally land some bangers. Ooh, decent setup already.
Almost a backdash. That was pretty cool. See what Otis can pull through with here. Nice wall dash. Gets a clean no flip. Going for the clean double. Can't pull through though.
Very, very slow touch off of the wall. Not really something he could read very easily, especially with the speed that his car was traveling at.
I think Taku's going to go for a similar setup here. Oh, the no cam. No cam on the ceiling. Okay.
Ooh, not quite getting a no cam. Still looking for the touch, though. Does get it, but it goes right back into the backboard.
Yeah, and sometimes when you get that initially touch, you just have to concede a no cam because there's not enough time for you to reach the ceiling and turn around for the no cam at the same time. Sometimes you just got to go for the double and try to get a banger no flip.
Otis going for the wall once again. Looks like these guys are going for a lot of stuff off the wall. This looks like a ceiling pinch attempt.
Oh, really close. We need to see Taku come in here with something, maybe a dash to sidewall, maybe just a more traditional dash into the goal.
Ooh, he's going big. He's going for the dash sidewall. Does get a touch.
Oh,
It does try to follow up the backboard read, but at that point he's just scrambling for something. He's got to get something on the board. This is still a 0-goal game. It may change right now as Otis carries that into the net.
Seeing the catch that he got on the ball, might have wanted to see him actually no flip that if he jumped for long enough, but he did concede that and just went with the clean, confirming finish with the air dribble.
Yeah, I do feel like he could have pushed that very easily and just gone for a powerful finish rather than a simple carry.
Yep.
But at the end of the day, that's not what he decided to do for unknown reasons.
Oh, man.
Another massive flick into the backboard. Would love to see him hit one of those shots. He's performed with them, I think, this whole series. Still has yet to find something, a setup that works. Otis!
Bang!
For, an aerial hook setup. It's your pinch.
I need you to move your mic a little bit closer again.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. Clean dash. Couldn't get the finish again.
Getting very close.
Yeah, he's getting the consistent flick. Definitely showing how much he's practiced this shot. Just need him to maybe take a slower approach on the follow-ups. Just break really hard and try to confirm that goal.
Otis is looking pretty consistent with these ceiling pinches. I wouldn't be surprised if he puts one in.
Yeah. Definitely want to see him go for some more no cams because he hit that one almost first try. I think that was his first no cam.
Ooh, beautiful no cam. Oh, he's just high of the ball. Once again, extremely close, but he just can't find the touch. I feel bad because he's had it so many times. It's been that close to success.
Otis here going for maybe a ground pinch.
Oh, he's going for a no drag. That was actually really close.
Yeah, really good idea. Kind of countering the one that Taku did previously. This one, he didn't jump off the ceiling, which maybe makes it easier, actually, because you're moving down so fast that you can get under the ball quicker.
Yeah, and I love the camera work on Otis. He turned it off as soon as he, left the ceiling. Lines up the camera quite nicely, in my opinion. Adds that extra flair.
Bang!
Difficult read for Taku. Good idea to pre-flip there. Okay, Otis.
Oh, clean backboard. Almost put it in far post. That was clean.
That is like the #1 requirement for those kinds of reads. You want to try and push the ball as far away as possible into that far corner to get the maximum speed.
Oh, really clean weight on the initial jump. You can see he gets the flick right here, and then he waits after jumping. Boom, and then he still dashes. Held the flip as long as possible. Unfortunately, didn't get a big flick, but at least he got something on the board now.
I'm not quite sure if that would compete with what Otis has scored, as Otis has put on some, semi-decent shots, but nothing outstanding from either side. I feel like there is a little bit of room for improvement. What is that flick from Otis?
Oh my gosh. Got a reset on the second hit as well. Just couldn't put it in because it was so far away from the net. That was cool setup. Oh.
Here we go, Taku.
Oh, okay. Not much of a drift, like spinny thing, but he was able to control the ball and flick it while it was really far in front of his car. I was surprised by that.
Yeah, keeping the ball extremely, just on the edge of his car, extremely close to the ground. Still somehow managing to get a little bit of a flick. Very speedy from Taku.
Might have to see Otis whip out some higher consistency shots. Oh!
Ooh.
Or some more creative shots, at that matter.
I wonder if that was intentional or not. I wonder if we're witnessing a new kind of setup.
Ooh.
Not quite sure what you could make out of it. Taku putting it in does bounce, unfortunately.
Pretty clean. At least he's putting it on. Previously he would do dash like that and he would be unable to connect on the ball. At least now he's connecting. He seems to be getting more consistent going into the next game here.
Yeah, that's definitely progress on Taku's part. I'm happy to see him, slightly, improving here and there. But
Yep.
we still have yet to see these big plays from either side.
Ooh, nice little pop flick.
Going for a turtle flick.
Pretty cool.
Get a little bit too far.
A little bit of a lull W-er. Nice little turtle across the field. Gets the flick.
Does equalize the game, so that does raise our chances of going into an overtime, unless someone puts something in on 0 seconds.
Yep. This is going to be Taku's last attempt, and it'll be up to him whether the ball stays up in time for Otis to go for another shot. Looks like he's going to go for possibly a no-cam setup. Really hard to get this one in, yeah. Too bad of a first touch. Now we got Otis coming into the 2-minute OT with the first attempt.
I feel like at this point in the game, any kind of goal is going to count because they've had setups, but most of them haven't been, extremely solid. So just getting like a simple shot on the board in this overtime might just be enough to seal the game, get them the win.
I really like that solo freestyle setup from Otis, turning it into a dash flick. That would be really cool to see.
Here we go.
Oh, no cam.
No cam.
Oh my god.
Touch.
Flipping the right direction, almost got the ball at the right angle. Unfortunately, hit it too close to the backboard. Oh!
Taku!
Massive flick. Couldn't connect. It was too big.
Taku was extremely consistent with those setups. The little spin on his forward wave dash. He's able to get massive flicks. I've seen him score those several times.
Yeah.
Hit him into the backboard and get reads.
Oh!
Tried to keep it up. Unfortunately, it's just a little bit too awkward for him. Kind of difficult to control.
Now we got Taku coming into the last minute. Most likely 2 or 3 attempts per player here as they're going to be switching off. And we'll see what they go for. 180 dash. Oh, almost got the flick. Setting up a corner.
Otis
Ceiling.
Up the ceiling.
Oh, no! That was a choke. He definitely had that.
Unfortunate. Here comes Taku. He seems to be much more comfortable with his ground 1v1 play. He puts it in.
I thought he was done. I switched to Otis cam.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he finished that off.
I think he tried to get a bit of a harder touch. Kind of hard to tell in the moment if you can get a harder touch or not.
He may have been reaching for an opponent pinch. But Those kinds of setups aren't very common in dash tournaments.
All right, just gonna check this replay just to confirm that I'm not missing any goals here. Got the Otis clean air dribble, dash to air dribble to get something on the board. Very nice. And his second shot almost got the no flip air drag. Got 2 touches. Taku tried to save it. Then we have Taku's pop flick into a dash flick. Almost flicked it harder. Pretty good setup nonetheless. Then his next setup is another dash flick. This one's actually a little bit better, but it's pretty far forward on his car, and as a result, he wasn't able to drift. Kind of mid. Then we got his next goal here. The dash to sidewall to the corner. Puts it on the ground, but he does put it in, which is what he struggled to do previously. Then we got Otis's funny goal with the full flip into the turtle flick right in front of the net. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Then we got Taku's goal that he just scored with the uncancel. Almost got a banger uncancel there, actually. So for this one, I'm thinking, let me check this Otis goal. We pretty much have the side dash into the air dribble versus Taku's speedy goal, which is right here, where he was catching up to the ball the whole time, had to catch up to it and flicked it pretty decent. I'm actually kind of conflicted here. What are you thinking?
For me, in my opinion, I feel like Taku's shots are slightly more difficult than Otis's little wave dash into air dribble. We've seen those wave dash into air dribble setups several times, and they don't seem, extremely too difficult to set up and score.
Yeah.
Ultimately, I think Taku did get the better shot because of his flick. It was nice speed, not great placement. But when you're comparing it to an air dribble, I think the flick stands out more. I think that is something that is more likely to be flipped and used.
Yeah, I think it was the better of the two here. Otis's shot was pretty clean, but it was pretty standard. I would say that Taku's was a more challenging setup in order to clutch up when you mess up like that. Also, could you move your mic a little closer again?
I'm trying, man. Yeah.
There we go.
I'll just keep my hand here or something. Maybe I'll take the hood off.
It should be good right now. So
Okay.
here I'm gonna make another one on Europe. So we played 2 East, 2 on Europe. And then if we do go to a game 5, we will be switching back to East.
All right, here we go. This is what, game 4 or game 5? Yeah. Isn't it 2-2? You guys played one while I was changing.
Oh,
right?
that was a pretty nice
it's
clip.
very nice angle. Unfortunately,
Get the Stomo like dash, wall dash. That was pretty clean. It was a good clutch up. I think it's 2-1. Be sure this is the third game.
or fourth. I think I missed a game. It is not 2-2. Thank you, Calico.
Oh, we going for the reverse cam? He's doing some lag. Okay. He's gonna have to
Alright,
forfeit his Everyone's saying it's 2-2. I think I forgot one of the games. I think I'm just being stupid.
Is it not 2-2? It's 2-2? Okay, I missed
That's
a game,
what people are saying. And Otis is also lagging. Pause for ping. We will rejoin later.
Yeah.
Looks like he's still
quite
lagging.
inconsistent.
Oh, is it green
It is
now?
down right now, but it's been on and off.
Okay. It looks like he's good. He ended up scoring this pretty easily, so.
If
Okay.
needed, if we go into overtime, we can give them like an extra 30 seconds or a minute.
Yeah, once he starts lagging again, we can pause it. And we'll do a 3-minute OT to add that minute that he was lagging. Got Taku here. Nice 180 dash. Oh, that was clean.
All the way.
It didn't get the flick spot, so we actually clutched up with this air dribble. This was nice. A really nice 180 dash and clutched up with that air dribble. I like that.
Very fluid motion coming from Taku, sticking with the ball to the very end. Unfortunately, not the best finish, but it is quite clean for what it is.
Yeah, obviously you're looking for the flick spot when you go for those, but when you don't get it, it's really hard to clutch up like that, and he ended up doing it.
All right, looks like Otis is lagging again. So may
Oh.
need to add some time. Maybe it doesn't matter.
He
Otis
does not
scores
care.
anyways with 140 ping on his own server.
Nice little ceiling pinch double here. Kind of similar to his first goal, except the first one had multiple dashes on the wall before he actually went up.
Yeah, the first one had a bit more of an angle, if I recall correctly. It was quite high.
Yeah, he's still on higher ping than Taku here. Very interesting. Hopefully he's still able to play well. Nice little clutch up finish there from Taku. Not able to do the aerial, but he does no flip it in. That was pretty clean. Nice little driving goal.
Just a quick little finish. He's been, looking for those all game, so he's just had so many fails. I guess he's just tired and, he's trying to put in every attempt that he can get. And I mean, that's what you should be doing in this kind of setting. You got to score what you can, otherwise you might just not end up with anything.
Ooh, almost a 360. I like that. Oh, nice 360. Oh!
No, Taku!
Oh my god. Those are so clean when you continue drifting, waiting for the flick spot, and just controlling the ball the whole time. That would have been crazy. Here we go. Got the Stomo. Oh. Also, move your mic closer again. Might have to take off the hood eventually, but...
Yeah.
Ooh, almost got the 180.
Here we go. Otis in the air, maybe just dragging it all the way in. Oh.
Yeah, he didn't want to score that. He actually chatted my fault in the middle of that because he messed up, so he tried not to score it.
Oopsie daisies.
Ooh, nice flick. Can he read it?
Ooh,
oh.
Does get a touch, but it's just shy of the net, a little bit too high. And that seems to be the common theme for most of his finishes. He's just getting the touch, but it's just a little bit out of reach, a little bit too high.
Ooh, almost got that no cam finish as well. Love to see Otis go for those.
Yeah, we have yet to see a banger no cam shot. We had one from Otis, I believe in game 2 or something, and it did go in. It was pretty clean, but it did bounce, and people do care about that. Still have yet to see a perfect no cam in this tournament setting.
Ooh, clean jump. Almost got the finish.
Okay, looks like Taku's going to be taking this back, possibly going for a ground setup. It looks like it. Going for a double wave dash. Ooh, not able to land the wave dash. Tries to jump cancel instead.
Yeah. See what Otis will go for here. Jump cancel. Ooh, couldn't get the dash. A little bit too long.
Okay, Taku looking for the corner, I think. Ooh, that's a nice flick. Can he finish it?
Bang.
Oh!
Really clean no flip to end it off as well.
Finally, Taku landing a wave dash flick into corner read. Very clean no flip as well. Perhaps, not as fast, as powerful as 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 he may have wanted. But at the end of the day, that's like a pretty perfect setup, pretty perfect placement. That's a very strong shot from Taku. I'm glad he was finally able to score one.
Yep. And this is going to be his last attempt of the game. Sidewall. If it does go into overtime, we'll be adding an extra minute here. So we're going to be doing a 3-minute overtime for the compensation of the previous lag that he had. 3 min.
I beat you to it.
Wow. So they have a little bit of free room here to go for whatever they want before they have to start kind of scoring more consistent goals. We'll see what they end up doing. Oh, Otis going for the wall bounce. Solo freestyler, Otis, RL.
Yo, he's got a reset.
Oh!
Not quite scoreable. That would have been an interesting shot for sure.
Yeah, I like to see the mix between solo freestyling and dashing. Ooh!
I feel like there are a lot of possibilities that can come.
Yeah.
Both styles combined. I feel like we've seen Sours do a little bit of that earlier with that backboard reset. That was quite clean. Ooh, nice flick from Taku. Is this scoreable? Ooh, it is actually, and that's going to end the overtime as Taku hits it far post. Unfortunately, does hit the ground. Still a decent shot.
All right, I don't remember the shots. That was a pretty long game, so I got to take a look at the replay here.
Yeah, I can remember the Taku corner read, and I remember Otis had a couple angles. This is definitely going to be a tricky one to judge because there were some decent shots on both halves, but both of them did have things that are worthy of being deductions.
Definitely gonna have to take a look at the replay here. Shot one before Otis started lagging was pretty cool as well. We didn't actually see this entry right here. The multi-dash on the wall, really clean. Goes up super high and gets a double. It does bounce, but that's a really clean setup that we haven't seen before here.
Yeah, and he does get a really nice touch in the end. The only downside is that it did bounce. Otherwise, it would have been a really nice shot.
Yep. And we have this 180 dash air dribble. Pretty clean from Taku. Nice way to clutch up the finish. We got the ceiling pinch here. Ceiling pinch double. Nice aerial play. It does bounce, but it was a clean flip cancel here. Bang. Does bounce in the end. We have Taku's side dash into the corner. Does a driving no flip. Not too crazy about that one. This was a better version of it. Side dash into the corner. Really powerful flick. Gets a nice no flip. Really clean. Sees the ball go in at the top corner. That was a nice one.
Yeah, pretty much perfect placement coming from Taku with that shot, which is something that Otis is definitely lacking with the shots that he scored in this match.
Yep. That does pretty much end it. I think that the two shots we would be comparing are this this Taku no flip in the corner, and then for Otis, the best shot is likely gonna be. Let's see, we have this no flip on the ceiling, and we have this it's almost good pop flick. He has to full flip it though, so not too much what he was looking for. And we also have this unique setup right here. I really like that wall dash to start off the clip. Really nice to clutch up the finish as well. It does bounce, but it's so high. Like, he intentionally gave himself a really hard angle.
Yeah, and he does manage to put it in, which is pretty impressive. I do think that Otis's first shot is his best shot, and then Taku has his wave dash flick into the corner read. Both of them very solid shots, to be honest. There are, minor nitpicky things on both of them. So in my opinion, this is a pretty, even match.
Yeah.
Like it could go either way.
I really like the cam movement on Taku's no flip here. Looks really nice. You can't see the ball. You can see where it goes, and you can't see it until it explodes. Really nice finish. So comparing that to Otis's first goal here, this setup is really unique. I really like it, but I think my vote is going for Taku here. This is a very high skill ceiling shot, but unfortunately, he did let it bounce pretty hard.
Yeah, I would agree. Otis's setup and, touches, everything was super clean about it, even the celebration. The only downside is that it did bounce. Taku did have, pretty much a perfect shot. The only, thing I could find that's, possibly wrong with it is that it was a little bit slow. And that is, something that, people could obviously work to improve on. But in this setting, I think that shot, is still extremely impressive and perhaps better than Otis's. I do feel like we have some confliction in the chat. But ultimately, I think that Taku does have the better shots in this match.
Yep. So Taku's going to be taking the series. That was a great series, though. Otis put up insane competition with some crazy ceiling no cams, and I got to give it to him on this really unique initial setup. Dashing onto the sidewall, then dashing again while hitting the ball. Kind of like in a Stomo, but he doesn't do the 180. He just uses it to hit the ball really high and gets a nice double. You got to respect this double here. Definitely put some respect on the Otis Glizzy name.
And of course, you got to remember that he was struggling with, ping issues, even on his own server. So even with that factor, Otis did outstanding. I'm very impressed with his performance. He did very well in this series, scored some very nice shots, very unique setups. But unfortunately, I do think that Taku has edged him out in this series. It was extremely close. Ended up going to a game 5. And even in this match, it was very difficult to pick a winner. But at the end of the day, I think that Taku did edge it out. So congratulations, Taku. And GG's Otis. I'm sorry that you had some internet issues, but you still played exceptionally well. Maybe we want to get an interview with Taku or Otis.
Yeah, let's get Taku in here with the interview for the Dub Nation. See if he had any strategies with the internet DDoSing.
Oh yeah, I kind of want to hear the backstory behind that because I was experiencing some difficulties as well.
Yeah.
Yo, Taku, was that your doing when Otis was lagging during the last game?
Hold on, repeat that. I have to mute the stream. That I was just heard like one I couldn't tell you said.
So was that your doing as Otis was lagging during the last game?
The DDoS?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I think we need to talk about that one actually.
Yeah, I kind of experienced some side effects as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you were doing that DDoS on Otis and affected aggro as well. That was just kind of weird.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, champ, man.
I mean, there's no way you could prove I did anything. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right. So the fact that your opponent on round 1 was out sick conveniently, and then Otis is lagging, actually gets kicked off his own internet during the first match, and then during the last match, he's conveniently lagging without disconnecting so that he can't restart. Very interesting.
Especially in that game 5 setting where, winning really counts. I'm surprised that issues really started.
It really mattered there. Like if he lagged in that one, it was just going to be a lot harder. But when it was like the most important game.
Right. So how are you feeling going into the finals? Do you have the IP of both the previous semifinalists on the right side of the bracket?
Well, I won't confirm anything like that until I have a lawyer. I choose not to speak.
Right. So you are going to be exercising your Fifth Amendment here. Okay.
Yes.
Pretty smart. Pretty smart play. But we'll definitely be keeping your eye on you. Do you have any shout-outs going into the next series here?
I want to thank Vise for the CC.
All right. Thank you, Vise, for the CC and for the Rocket League as well. We'll be seeing you in the finals, Taku.
GG's.
GG's, Otis.
I
All right.
do think it might be worth interviewing Otis as well, unless we want to get this other match started underway. I do feel like we're a little bit perhaps behind schedule.
No. I think we can interview Otis as well. He had some really nice no cams during that game, during the match.
All right, let's get Otis in here. Hopefully, he will notice our request.
Yo,
Hello.
Yo,
GG's
So-
Otis.
thanks.
Yes, I'm very impressed with your performance, Otis. You took Taku into Game 5. You had some very clean shots. Did you feel like you were like maybe losing it a little bit in this best of 5? I knew that you guys were playing a lot of Rocket League. Were you feeling tired at any point in the series?
Oh yeah, definitely. I was grinding out comp before I started playing, so I kind of felt a bit burnt out close to the end.
Oh, so you were playing competitive before you decided to participate today.
Yeah.
Is that a part of your warm-up routine? Is that part of the secret sauce to your bangers, or is it just a habit? Tell us a little bit about that.
I mean, I always enjoy playing comp before like playing sort of freestyle games, so I guess it's just a habit.
And I gotta know, are you high ranked in ranked, or do you just kind of float around the grand champs? I'm not sure.
I'm like 1500 or something, so probably low rank GZ.
Okay. All right. Well, that's great.
Nice.
Any thoughts?
How about those no cams? Do you practice those pretty often?
I used to practice them a load, and as of recently, I didn't really practice them as much, so I thought I'd try and test them out in private match and see how well I did.
Yeah, those no cams in game 2 and 3 were crazy. Taku going for some as well. I really like to see those, so good job.
Yeah, thanks.
And that first shot in the last game as well, the multiple dashes on the wall to go for the high double, that was really clean. Gotta definitely respect that. Even though you didn't win the game, that was a really good shot.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, you had some very creative setups. I loved seeing the ingenuity that you implemented into your matches. You did play exceptionally well, but I do feel like, at the end, we got to pick a winner. If I had to do a coin flip, I would. It's been great having you here, Otis. Thank you for participating. I feel like you really showed up this tournament, and I hope you had a blast. I feel like,
Yeah, definitely did.
fun. Awesome.
Alright, cheers. Thank you.
Any shout outs before you gotta go?
Yeah.
Yep, shout out J Stars for the J Stars Stoma. Shout out Chris, Glizzy Gang, Shimmy, all those guys. Thank you.
All right, shout out to the Glizzy Nation. Thank you for playing, Otis. That was some GGs.
Thank you. Cheers.
All right.
Awesome.
That was I'm glad we talked to him because I definitely wanted to know about those no cams. Those were really clean.
Yeah, you seem to be a lot more consistent with them, actually, compared to Taku. Maybe Taku was just a little bit nervous, but Otis was making contact with a lot of his attempts, and, Taku was still struggling to find those touches.
Yeah.
So very impressive from both ends. That was a great series.
So now we got the final semi of the day. Best of 5. Impulse and Sours. Let's go. Gonna be putting on their Taj songs here. Get some nice lore going.
The
Invite Sours. There we go. And you invite Stoner if you can.
Yes.
This is a big match. 2 big beasts. Stoner and Sours. Huge Tajes. They have some very popular videos on their channel. Some of them reaching like 10K views, which is insane for a no-flip Taj. So got to put some respect on these guys' names.
This is Stoner, you said? Sours and Stoner?
Yep. Impulse.
Oh, Impulse, that's right.
Yeah, Impulse has a really good Taj. I saw a couple months ago, he's been hitting those triple dash backflips that we saw in the previous round. That was like crazy.
All right, I'm having difficulty finding Impulse. Is he online? Did he change his name?
Try to like scroll down to the entire online section and then the offline one. Some people go offline so that people don't do like the Steam alt tab stuff.
Yeah. Impulse, where are you?
While we figure out inviting Impulse, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Maybe we can get some onesie content as well.
Oh, all right. I don't know about that. Is Impulse online? Is Impulse around? I do not see him. Oh, Buckeye would like to hop in. Sure. Feel free to hop in. Say some words, I guess. Speak some English. Where is Impulse?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Is this Buckeye Buck Jarvis?
It's Lavinia Dash Tournament #1 winner. Buck Jarvis in the flesh, crop clan leader. How are we doing today, aggro?
I'm doing all right. I'm still trying to find Impulse on my friends list. This is kind of awkward.
Oh boy. Does Nitro have him added? Do we know? Can we get confirmation?
Nitro might have him added. I do know that I have, but I'm not seeing him on my list anywhere. Very interesting. Maybe he's
Impulse is Surprise says that Impulse is eating, he thinks. Oh boy.
Oh, now is not the time to eat, Impulse. Oh, there he is. How did he join? Did searched up old invite? Dude, where are you on my list? I do not see you anywhere.
All right,
Yeah.
so am I guest casting this series? I'm not sure what the plan is.
I think it'd be fun to have you around. I do think that we could use some extra hype if you feel like you can bring it.
You know what? I think I got just a little bit of energy left in me after my series today. I think I'll run a series real quick. Let me join up on the party.
Oh, all right. Send you an invite. Okay, Impulse is actually on the online list, so that's why I couldn't find him. Not on the in-game list.
Nitro's returning from the restroom.
Yeah, so we do have some new props here. We do have some glasses. Someone hits something insane. Gonna be letting them know that it's wicked. Putting these on.
I gotta say, those glasses are quite stunning.
Yeah, they might have actually be wicked.
Yo.
All right, so do we have some guest casting along with Buckeye? Is that what I'm seeing here?
Yes, we
That
do.
is what's happening.
All right. Let me get this going here. Gonna set the overlay back to aggro and nitro game cam. Making the PM here. So we do have these guys private matching here. Somebody clip that and send it to the no flip gods. Gonna go to Beck with Midnight for this one. Gonna start it on Europe servers since Impulse is Europe. And just gonna switch each game.
Heck with Midnight. Hopefully these guys don't play with too crazy of game filters. You know, I know Kelpie would be you'd be leaving the match if you put it on Midnight. So we'll see how it goes.
That would be a little bit unfortunate if these guys had increased contrast on their game filter.
Oh yeah, might have a little bit of difficulty, you know, reading the walls, and, you know, even seeing the ground. Those can get quite dark sometimes. I've seen that, you know, color correction by buys and whatnot, and it can get pretty dark out here. Hopefully they're, you know, playing on regular settings. Ooh. Impulse starting out with the first possession, not able to get a flick.
Oh, nice dash setup. Okay.
It's a cool shot.
Yeah, I'm rocking with that.
Interesting little setup right there.
Nice dash catch. Almost got a big flick off of it. A little bit too far forward,
Yeah.
but I like that.
Could have flicked it all the way above the net.
Oh yeah, no, if
It
you
was
got a
close
full
there.
flick, yeah, that would have been far. Good thing he went a little light on that. Get something on the board. Get a little momentum going in Sour's end of the field.
One thing that Sours and I
Ooh.
talked about last night, we were running private match, just running some scrims last night, getting ready for today. And one thing that both of us talked about, we actually had the same strategy for today, was to score early and just like put pressure on the other person. And so it's kind of funny that we ended up playing each other because I feel like these tournaments are super mental, and like, so it's funny that me and Sours have the same strategy.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Sour's flicking it a little bit too high. Stoner has decided to invade
He
the
just
lobby,
shows up.
sending a lovely message.
Oh,
Ooh,
clean.
Oh, that was clean.
I really like that jump cancel dashes. That was nice.
Sours is extremely consistent with these setups. That initial setup was super clean. Unfortunately, you know, he's having a little bit of trouble with these flicks, you know, either sending it too high or too low. Hopefully he finds that sweet spot sooner or later.
That would have been really cool if you could have gotten another touch on the air dribble there. I would have really liked that.
Oh yeah, just a better finish is like all you need to make these shots exceptional.
Ooh.
And we have Impulse getting a nice catch, just not able to transition that catch into a flick.
Oh my
Whoa!
god.
I think that was 4 dashes? Goodness
Yeah.
me, oh my, what?
Sour showing Impulse a little taste of his own medicine with some chain dashings.
Yeah, for real. Hopefully he can actually score it.
Yeah, we've got 2 people who here go for chain dashes. You know, we've seen them both, I think, score, you know, goals with multiple wave dashes. We've had Impulse score that one flick with 3 wave dashes. That was extremely clean and extremely impressive. And I think just today we had Sour score, you know, that triple dash into jump cancel pop. Both of them very clean. Maybe we can see some more wave dash chains in this series.
Ooh, he got really close to a reset there. He's definitely trying for it.
Yeah, you see Impulse feeling a little bit of nerves. He's flubbed the last 2 setups with side flips, but hopefully he'll calm down as the series goes on.
Here we go, getting a nice pop. Ooh, not really something he can work with. Just tries to hit the ball. Kind of
Absolutely snipes the post.
Yeah, I think he was trying to save it, so. Oh, air dribble. Oh. That was pretty much impossible.
Yeah, just
One
trying
thing
to
that
keep it going there.
One thing that Sours does a lot is he'll just like air dribble it to random parts of the back.
Oh!
Oh my goodness. He just air dribbles to random parts of the backboard, and sometimes it just works out and he just gets a crazy pancake.
Yeah, he's just such a lucky player, honestly. That's kind of weird.
Honestly, dude, that's not even skill, bro. Like, it's really just luck, man.
Yeah. Yeah, both players going for some similar pop flicks here. Oh, that's cool.
I like that setup.
Oh, man. We haven't seen that before. That was nice.
Yeah, that's definitely just some random spontaneous hand movement he did there. I'd love to see him replicate it and score it, though.
Yeah, a lot of unique setups coming from Sours with these flip cancels with the ball, almost using it, you know, like a regular flick, but instead it's kind of delayed.
Oh, oh.
My goodness.
He definitely tossed that ending, but that was a clean setup.
Big flick.
Oh, dash. No cam.
Oh, gets the touch too high. Okay, so maybe Sour's heading to the wall here, maybe going for a side wall.
Really want to see Impulse hit his signature triple here.
It does look like Impulse seems to be going for chain dashes. I feel like he's trying to go big right now. That seemed to be a strategy in previous matches where he just pops off and scores an absolute.
God, Sours.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The BMW freestyler himself finishing it off with a flip reset.
This dude thinks he's Impulse.
I switched off the cam because I thought he was done, but he kept going, I guess.
Yeah. Oh wow. I counted on the board, Char in chat showing love.
Unlimited boost Andy. Let's see what Impulse can counter that with. Oh, gets another side flip, bro. Rip.
Here we go.
Those
Sours.
double dash setups.
Oh,
Yeah,
two
just
wheel.
tries to pop it with
Oh
the
my
second dash.
God.
Ooh,
Very close.
in.
A two wheel was crazy. I love to see that.
Have we seen anybody hit just like a normal double dash flick with that setup yet?
No.
No. Most people have jump canceled it because it's really hard to get the flick off.
Yeah, I think those are shots that the setup's easy, but then in order to get the catch, it's really hard. So if someone hits it,
Oh, impulse.
Oh my
see,
God.
he's just so close to the catch, but he can't keep it on top. The catch is really hard. So if you get it and you flick it, I feel like that's a really good shot to score.
Yeah, and he ended up getting like a 180 on that dash as well. That would have been really sick. A lot of pressure on Impulse here. I feel like he doesn't have much of a chance left, as Sours has scored, several shots in this game, and Impulse has not really had a solid opportunity. Sours.
Oh, nice no flip there.
Impulse likely going for his last attempt here.
Oh,
This
gonna
does
clutch
look
up.
decent.
Oh, definitely wanted to get the multi dash there, but he was unable to. So nice clutch up with the back no flip finish. Not terrible.
Yeah.
There's 1 second left for Sours to go for a unique shot here. Maybe we'll see some 2,000 boost aerialing. Oh,
Here we go. Self
Oh!
Just get a touch.
oh my God.
Good try.
You got a really nice wall dash on the celebration as well. That would have been crazy.
All right, so game one, I feel like is pretty much all on Sours.
Sours
I may
Impulse.
need to get a review because Impulse did have that shot near the end. I do know that
Yeah.
Sours didn't really get a solid shot on board, and Impulse didn't really have much of an attempt.
Yeah.
Reviewing.
Just going to take a look just to confirm what I'm seeing. So Sours first no flick. And his second shot here. Yeah, nice pop flick dash. That was really clean. Almost got a really good flick on it, but that was a good shot regardless.
Yeah, I like that one.
And then we got this 10-minute long shot right here.
Oh boy.
The double dash. And then he just like starts driving and does a backflip. It's a pretty nice ball cam aerial. Gets a reset at the end. Would have want to see a reset earlier though. It's definitely not his best shot. This one would have been crazy. The double dash into two-wheel driving and then no flip. That was so close. Really like that concept. Impulse fail here. At least it looks like a fail. The double dash. And then the little touch at the end. Gotta give a shout out to Impulse here for this really clean OEM Stern collaboration. Pretty cool.
It's been happening a lot today, huh?
Yeah. It looks pretty nice on the Stern. I like that.
Interesting.
And then his last shot here. The back dash. So yeah, I'm gonna have to give it to Sours for that previous dash flick. This one right here. Shot number 2. Bang. That's my best one. That's the best shot for me. What do you think, Aggro?
I think that both players had very similar shots. Let me move my mic a little closer. I feel like it might be a little far. Impulse did have that, one attempt at the end. I think it was just, an attempt at it, like a chain dash flick, similar to what he scored in the past. But he only ended up getting like one wave dash and didn't get a, super great flick either. So at the end of the day, with Sours also getting a mediocre flick, I have to, put my judging criteria on the setup. And ultimately, Sours did have the more creative, more elaborate setup. So my vote will also go to Sours.
All right, that's gonna give Sours game 1 the upper hand in this best of 5 here. If Impulse does end up winning, then he will pretty much convert the series to a best of 3. And interesting to note that Sours was hitting those multi dashes on Europe ping. So now we'll see him on US East going for some better shots.
Yeah, we may see some drastic improvement in Sours' performance. I feel like he's, just lacking those tiny touches that are so crucial for these kinds of shots. So maybe with this ping advantage, he'll have a little more comfort, a little more leeway with his shots. But, you know, we have yet to see.
Impulse with a nice pass back, being a gentleman.
Here we go. Sours with a similar setup.
Oh.
Dropping the ball.
Oh, almost got the catch.
Again.
Yeah, just a little bit too far ahead.
Yeah, he's pushing the ball just a little bit too far. That seems to be a common theme with Impulse. He's got to find that balance of speed and placement with his car so they can finally get these shots going. Sours!
Oh, pancake! No pancake!
Oh!
Oh! That was
No
such
way.
a clean jump cancel dash. I love those so much.
Yeah, he almost got a little double dash action on that.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Here we go, Impulse.
Oh, another failed
Love
catch.
those setups.
Yeah.
Those setups are extremely clean.
Super close to sneaking that wave dash under the ball. Same with Sours here as he puts one on net. Impulse barely saving it.
I want to see Impulse go for his signature triple here. I think he's going to do it.
Doesn't
Oh,
land the dash. Tries to
Man.
salvage it with a jump cancel. That seems to be the go-to plan B move.
yep.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, Sours. Ooh. Very
With a
interesting
little-
setup.
A little jump goal.
Yeah, single jump nation.
It's actually
Nice.
a new mechanic. They call it the Sours flick.
Yeah, they probably like removed dashing when as soon as he jumped, and then they brought it back when he did his second jump.
Yeah. I think that's exactly what happened.
Yep.
Well, regardless, that will be Sours' first shot, and it's actually, you know, not a terrible flick at the end of the day. Impulse is, you know, still struggling to get a decent setup. I feel like Sours is perhaps a little bit more consistent with the setups, but once again, he's struggling to find these perfect flicks.
Oh. Pretty
Those
nice.
stalls are super clean.
Yeah. Especially when you're in the
I-
air for a while.
Yeah, I really like those opposed to the ones that I was spamming. I just am not sure how he does the movement. So I might have to hit his DMs for the new mechanic.
Almost got the catch there. Good try.
Once again, the ball is just a little bit too fast and far away from his car. He's not able to get a catch. He's got to, you know, find that balance. He's got to slow it down just a little bit.
Yeah, hopefully he makes the adjustment in this game, pull something out of his bag.
Yes, let's see Sours off the wall.
Oh. Oh, gets the wall dash. Oh. Maybe he's going to go for the triple here. This is it.
Let's see.
Oh, did go for it.
Wave dashes.
A little bit of the wrong direction there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sours
Oh.
dashing under the
Almost
ball.
gets the uncancel dash.
Yeah, if you got to
Imagine if he
reset.
got that extra dash. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Hit
Let's
it,
see
hit it.
Impulse.
Oh.
Not gonna
Here we
lie,
go.
a lot of sloppy setups. Ooh.
Oh my
They're
god.
very close to getting that ideal setup where they have the ball in just the right spot. But right now they're just kind of flailing around. Impulse flicking it way above net.
Pretty nice jump cancel flick there. I like that. Multi dash. Oh, fail. Oh, almost recovered it.
Yeah, the setups are not looking too clean by either player right now.
Yeah,
We'll see if they can fix it up real quick. Sometimes, best of 5 especially, your hands just leave you for a minute or two and then they come back, so we'll see.
Impulse going for a ground reset into a slingshot. I feel like I've seen that once or twice before. Very clean setup, very unique and challenging as well. Sours, no! Into the post.
Almost got the perfect dash flick off that. Oh.
Impulse.
Oh my god.
Still going for that ground
That
reset.
would be crazy if he tossed that, like if he just threw the ball.
Yeah, that's a really sick concept.
Oh! No!
Sours just a bullet into the crossbar. No way, man.
I really want to see Impulse hit that dash chain slingshot that he tried. That was actually sick.
He's going
for
for
it again.
Oh.
He's so close. He's like
I wanted to do
barely.
it so bad. It'd be so cool.
I feel like these guys
Ooh.
tone it down and go for, you know, a simple shot, but they're still like going with these, you know, insane setups, insane shot ideas that are both creative, you know, and impressive.
Yep.
I don't know if
Ooh.
they're ever going to change their styles. They both seem to be, you know, these gamblers where they're going to go all out and go for crazy setups.
Almost got a perfect flick off of that. Would have been crazy.
Yeah, you just cancel the flip a little too early, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, both these guys are really all or nothing players, going for crazy shots that could literally win them the game, but they just, if they don't hit it, they don't hit it.
You got to keep in mind that this match determines who will go to the finals and play for a spot at their spot in the prize pool for $300.
Oh, Impulse had a
Dang.
literally perfect catch. He just, you know, fumbled that transition from the catch to the flick. He tried to go for an air dribble, it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Almost got the perfect catch on that. That was the closest we've seen him get. And he might be able to pull something out in the last few seconds of this game.
Yeah, we might be seeing an overtime. I'm not sure, you know, if these guys are going for that or not. There hasn't been, you know, too many, you know, goals in this series. As Sours nearly finds a flick on the goal line.
Sours maybe intentionally just trying to put the ball in the net to force an overtime. You never know.
Yeah.
Says sorry in chat, but he might, you know, he might be plotting against Impulse here behind his monitor.
A little bit of evil motives behind that one. I just messed up the shot, guys. Lol.
Oopsies. Sorry, guys. But, you know, I kind of want that overtime.
Oh.
Ooh. Impulse
Right.
is so insanely close. I feel like, you know, if he gets these perfect catches, I feel like he's, you know, in the perfect
Oh my
trajectory
God.
to land a flick. Sours once again.
Yo, I gotta say, that's insanely clutch from Sours to force an OT there.
Yeah, that was clean.
No real flick on that, but it is a goal, and he gets 2 minutes of a game. So,
Yep.
with neither player really scoring a standout shot, I feel like these extra 2 minutes are going to be super important.
I think something worth noting is that we haven't seen Impulse do a single kickoff setup. You might have noticed that we didn't really like it.
Yeah, I do think that he's kind of moved on from that. He did end up scoring a banger one, so maybe he's just satisfied with that. Maybe he's, you know, trying to figure out something that may be more effective and more likely to secure him a win.
Oh!
A little bit of failed Mussy there. Char's definitely disappointed.
Almost got the
This
angle.
could be good for Impulse.
Ah.
Ooh. A little bit of a rough landing from his initial pop.
Oh, nice double.
Sours.
Oh.
Let's see. Maybe a little bit of variety here. Maybe in a Stomo setup.
Oh, stall in the air. That's pretty clean.
Ooh, maybe
Oh.
the angle.
Looking for a potential BBR.
Yeah, BBR Nation.
Not
Maybe
quite.
Sours is going to respond with the same shot. He's going to do a ceiling no cam here. Boing. No cam.
Right, get the no cam.
Call that a
Need
yes cam.
A little bit more time on the ceiling. Indeed, that was very much a yes cam shot.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
no!
Once again, not able to find the flick. He's had so many setups. I'm surprised.
Oh!
Sours! Oh my gosh!
On the drop of the whatever song this is, that was crazy. He just got a double backflip. One backflip, two backflip. Bang!
Yeah, that's pretty clutch.
Unfortunately, does hit the post and, you know, bottom placement. But, you know, with what we've seen so far, that's the most real shot, I think, out of anyone in this match.
I'm going to definitely save that and review it.
Just make sure we didn't miss anything.
That was game 2. Here we go. Got his first shot here. Yeah, single jump into a dash flick. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Good goal to put on the board. We got impulse shot here. Looks like yeah, he tried to get the catch, was unable to. We got Impulse's next goal. Another pop flick setup. Almost gets the flick. Couldn't quite get it off yet again. We got Impulse's next goal was almost another dash flick. Got the double dash, but just couldn't control it for the flick. He was forced to air dribble, and he couldn't air dribble either. And Sours with a nice little failed dash into another jump cancel. And his next goal after that, nice pop flick into a dash at 0 seconds. And then the final shot of the game was Sours' double reset on the ground right there. Bang! I'm definitely going with Sours this game.
Yeah, definitely more of a Sours game. Bulls had a couple of attempts, but nothing really came out of them. And Sours, didn't score anything perfect, but he did get some really nice attempts, especially that overtime goal where he got 2 wave dashes back to back off the same jump.
Trying to refresh myself on who won game number 1 here. I think it was Sours, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was Sours.
Yeah, so 2-0.
Yeah. It's going to be 2-0 for Sours here. Now, Impulse, if he wants to get some dubs here, he will have to get 3 wins in a row. And we're going to be switching back to Europe, giving Impulse a little bit of an advantage. Maybe he can finally pull off the triple dash we've been talking about.
Sours really looking like he's kind of controlling the series here. He just looks dominant on the field. He's kind of setting the tempo for the whole game. I would love to see Impulse hit something crazy in this game. Maybe get a little reverse sweep action started. We'll see how it goes.
We do have him on Europe servers, and the stage is all set for Impulse to get a reverse sweep going with something crazy here.
Yeah, that would be quite the Cinderella story if Impulse is able to clutch this up. He has, made a major upset already, taking out Stoner in the quarters. Let's see if he can, clutch up in this series against Sours. He does have a little bit of extra time and the ping advantage.
Nice double dash. Almost got a good catch there. That was a cool setup.
Not exactly sure what this is. But
going for the solo FS. Almost got a stall reset.
Sours sometimes gets confused about what tournament he's in, but it's all right.
Oh, yep.
Ooh.
Big jump cancel.
But
Hit that really hard.
he does that a lot. I don't know how he. I don't. My car doesn't pop the ball like that, but I think he might be cheating.
Yeah, probably just hacking.
Wow, look at Sours on the post, just chilling.
Yeah, really ruined Impulse's shot. If he actually flicked the ball, it would have hit Sours' car. So we're going to have to dock Sours points on his next shot here.
That's going to be a -2, in my opinion.
Yeah. We do rate these shots out of 3, as you guys know. So.
Oh, yeah. Here we go, Sours.
Oh!
Actually gets a chain dash at the end to flick it, but it's not enough.
Yeah, that was on the drop again. I don't know how he's doing this. He got a ground cancel reset. Like, that was insane.
Triple wave dash.
Triple dash somehow. That's just him doing some magic on some laggy magic on EU servers.
Yeah, this guy's doing that on EU, and he couldn't even do it on NA. That's crazy.
He definitely had no idea what was going on with his car, and then he's like, "Oh, I scored."
Definitely just spammed the X button and got lucky.
I'll take it though. It's a first goal on the board, first goal of the game.
Oh,
As he scuffs the flick.
that was lag. That was lag.
Yeah, little camera twitching there. Some obvious frustration on Sours' behalf.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go, Impulse. Ooh, just playing it safe. Ooh, I thought maybe he'd try to, just get a no flip or something into the ball there, but he just double jumps into the ball, places it about, middle of the net.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool with that.
Go ahead.
Oh, that was it.
Oh, you're pretty cool with that. I'm
Yeah.
cool with that too. I'm rocking
Yeah.
that.
All right, let's go. Like to see him going for a more consistent shot now that he can kind of get something on the board. Oh, hell jump.
Sours.
Oh!
Ah,
Big flick.
Oh! Go across the map. Go
Psycho.
across the map. Keep going. Oh!
oh, let it go. Oh!
Impulse just gonna absolutely ruin it and take the ball away. No fun.
All right, I will say that compensates for Sour's original crossbar block earlier, so they're now on an even playing field here.
Very awesome, very fair. Happy to see that it's still a 1-to-1 game. You know,
Ooh, nice cancel. That looked very cool.
Impulse, decent control. This could be.
Oh, he almost dove
Let's
into a
see.
perfect reset on the ball. That would have been sick.
Yeah,
that
that
was a
would've
good
been,
flick, but he got lost after.
Yeah, that would have been reminiscent of his, turtle reset shot that
Yeah.
everyone knows and loves him for.
Ooh.
Oh, almost got the reset. So close to the right timing.
Musty corner action? Are we gonna see it here?
Yep.
Looks like it. He's going up.
Look.
Ooh,
Musty
maybe not a
double
corner,
here.
But maybe the backboard.
Whoa,
Look at that
whoa.
touch. Oh,
Too much mustard on that one.
Yeah, a little too spicy for me.
And we're going to see Impulse going for the classic multi-dash setup. Oh, the cancel on the ground. The sting pop into dash. Oh, my God. That would have been pretty cool.
I think he probably should have gotten a quadruple dash psycho there, but it's just me.
Oh, Sours.
Oh, clean.
That was a clean flick.
Yeah, I really like that back dash into a back flip cancel. Those are clean.
Yeah, it's not super fast flick, but I really like the movement on it, to be honest.
Yeah, not too insane. Just clean, really.
Yeah, and that
See,
seems
that's
to
facts,
be,
bro.
that seems to be what Sours has been doing throughout this entire series. He's just not able to land, those final touches, that banger flick. But he's been very consistent at, just getting shots on net. And I mean, that's kind of what's getting him through the series.
Yeah, with the Impulse not scoring much, Sour's just putting everything on net is definitely helping him win these games.
Yep. I believe in the Impulse reverse sweep. I think he can pull something out. He did clutch
Right
up
here.
previously.
Oh!
It's 3 wave dashes, unfortunately, not in the direction of the ball.
This is the exact storyline of what happened in Impulse's last series. He was down, about to lose, and he pulled out a triple reset perfect flick in the last few seconds of the match. Oh, couldn't get the flick there. Now the story's really set up for Impulse here. If he scores something and brings it... Oh, backboard reset. Oh! Didn't get the pop he wanted and concedes it. I like that.
Here we go. Oh!
Ah!
Yeah, Sour's with a save there. It's probably fair.
Oh my goodness.
Sours chain dashes himself, almost gets a flick.
On EU servers, like, even is that?
All right, this is Impulse and his last chance. Oh,
Ah, Sours wanted to go to OT and falls right off his car.
I
Kind
can
of-
feel the nerves.
Kind of bad comms. Sour said that a little bit too late. Impulse was already in the middle of his reset.
Honestly, it's probably Sour's fault.
Yeah, terrible comms there from Sours. So going into the replay review here, got Sours double dash into a triple on EU servers. I was really surprised by this. Dash pop, gets a jump cancel into a triple. That was pretty cool. Didn't flick it, but again, that's really challenging to get down, especially in a tournament setting. Then we got Impulse's shot here, like a little double dash into a double jump. Pretty clean. Air roll pop. Flips his car over on the air roll. Then dashes, then gets another dash. Not too shabby. Then we got another goal from Sours here. The back dash into a back flick. Personally, I got Sours taking this one.
Yeah, I would have to agree. I feel like nothing was really working out for Impulse, and that's the issue with his style. He's going all out. He's going for insane shots, insane setups, chain dashes, and whatnot. And unfortunately, nothing clicked throughout this entire series. So Sours was able to clutch it out with his consistency, even though he didn't score the best of shots. Everything that he's done in this game, at least, is ultimately better than Impulse. So my vote will also go for Sours.
Yeah, when you're playing the style that Impulse is, I was really worried for him because on day one, he managed to clutch up, but it's really hard to keep that type of clutch up consistent because these shots are so high input manageable. It's just pretty much impossible to replicate them over and over. So Sours is going
Yeah.
to take the win based on his like a little bit lower excel, a little bit lower mechanical input in his shots, but they're much cleaner and much more consistent to pull off on a tournament setting. So GG's Impulse and Sours. Sours is going to take the 3-0 sweeper.
Yeah, Impulse definitely making a name for himself in this tournament setting. He did much better than I think some people were expecting, scoring that insane triple dash on day one, and providing a little bit of an upset. Overall, very strong performance. It was great to have Impulse play. Unfortunately, had a little bit of a rough time in this series, but overall, great job. GG's. Thank you for playing. And congratulations,
Yep.
Sours, for moving on.
Jeez, boys. All right, that moves us in to the best of 5 final match. We're going to be doing the 3rd and 4th place match before the grand finals here. It's going to be, I think, Shimmy versus Impulse, if I'm not wrong. Or who's it going to be? I don't have the updated bracket here. Let me look it up.
For 3rd and 4th?
Yeah, 3rd and 4th place. So we have Impulse on the right side coming into the match. And then we have Taku versus Otis. It would be Otis. Otis versus Impulse here.
All right. I will send an invite to Otis. Hopefully he knows he's still playing. I think he does.
Yeah, hopefully his internet isn't too broken after Taku's match.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of doxing action there.
Kind of just weird.
Honestly,
kinda
with the end of the Sours Impulse series, I think I'm gonna head out. I appreciate you guys for having me.
All right.
Unfortunately, I can't continue to cast, but appreciate you guys. Keep killing it, and good luck with the rest of the games.
All right, GG's.
GG.
All right, I'm gonna close my eyes and move the map around here. Let's see which map we get. Manfield Stormy, not bad. Everybody likes grass, so hopefully they'll like this one. This is the 3rd and 4th match, playing for 3rd and 4th place. 3rd place is for $100. 4th place is for 7,500 credits in the Rocket League video game, guys. This is the beta version of the game. As you can see, we have a little bit of an issue joining the private match. So we are just going to be reporting this bug pretty shortly here once we rejoin the match.
Yeah, this is an issue that we have been looking into, as it has been affecting us and our tournament quite continuously. It's a little bit annoying, so we're definitely going to be filing a report at some point.
If you could bless us with your beautiful voice and move your mic a little bit closer, that would be amazing.
I'm gonna take the hoodie off, guys. Sorry.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Hopefully my voice is much more clearer and louder.
All right.
Oh, okay. Apparently Otis has been editing. Maybe making a video, I'm assuming?
Yeah, maybe including some of the reactions that we've made. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see when he uploads.
Yeah. So Impulse does have an advantage here. He has been gaming, just in the last match. Otis will still have to, get back in the mindset of gaming rather than editing. So hopefully Impulse will be able to put something together. He was having some trouble in the last series, so maybe we'll see something happen right here.
Oh, almost got the double dash catch. Those are really hard to catch. I want to see some Otis no cams. This is the advantage that he has over Impulse here, the ability to no cam. Haven't seen Impulse go for many of them in this tournament here.
Ooh, Otis does get the touch. It does bounce, like I think 3 times. Once on the ground, once on the post, and then the side post. But it is a goal for Otis.
Ball do be going in. not too bad of a goal to score in the first minute of the game. That means it was within your first 3 or 4 attempts, so not too shabby.
Yeah, once again, Otis is very consistent, very strong on these reads off the backboard, scoring some very nice shots in his previous match. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to get him the window, as there were, you know, minor flaws here and there with the shots. Look at that flick from Otis. Ooh, just a little too high.
All right, I want to see Impulse go now that he's kind of in the losers. He's confirmed to be in the money for the 3rd and 4th place match. I want to see him go for some super complex multi resets like that.
I think that was 4 right there.
Yeah.
Oh, Otis,
Oh,
nice catch. Ooh, does get it high.
Pretty
I'm not quite
clean.
sure if that was off the hit or the wave dash or the flick, but still doesn't go in.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice wall
dash.
dash. Nice drift entry. Oh.
Very close from Otis. I feel like that's his strength in this series. I feel like, you know, that's his specialty. We've seen him use the wall and backboard a lot for his shots. Would love to see him score a clean one this series.
Oh, going for a corner. A little bit of a tough angle because his touch was a little bit too low. And we have an own goal for Impulse here. Putting it in his own net. Let's get a review of this movement here. See what he was thinking.
What happened here? What did he exactly do?
Tries to pass back to himself and double jumps it a little bit too low.
You know, I'm not sure if Impulse is aware of this, but you know, if you do go into your game options, there is a colorblind mode, so maybe we'll have to turn that on.
Hopefully he can get that sorted out within this game. Oh, nice corner setup. Oh, so close. I really like that heli movement he was doing. Oh, almost got the slingshot off the double dash. Those are pretty clean.
Here we go. Impulse from his corner. Nice control. Goes for a slingshot.
So
Oh,
high.
but it goes in.
What?
I thought that was post.
That must
Or
have bar
crossbar.
downed.
I don't understand how that's even possible. Huh?
Wow. Epic bar down hack. Make the ball still go in. Working 2022.
Yeah, that's definitely illegitimate. I don't know what he's doing to make that go in the net. Maybe he's got one of those, you know, aimbot plugins installed. We might have to inspect his client after this.
Yeah. Ooh, reset.
Ooh, Otis.
Okay. Not too shabby. I like the sting pop type of jump off the ground. Boom. Little uncancel. Almost got a big air dribble off of it, but unfortunately only got 2 hits.
Very creative setup from Otis. I'm very glad to see that he's still, you know, keeping his horizons wide and going for various types of shots. Here's Impulse.
Oh!
Going for the slingshot. Almost gets a nice one. He just kind of ends up flicking the ball with his backflip here rather than, you know, getting that slingshot effect.
That was the best one we've seen from him so far. Puts it in and keeps it off the ground. Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Yeah, definitely his best attempt. That was great improvement. All right, Otis off the wall again. Maybe going for another no cam. Ooh, does get a nice camera shift.
Oh!
Ooh, so close.
There we go. Another
Impulse has
double
gotta get
dash.
something going.
Oh! He tried. Tried there.
Flicking a little bit too high. Seems to be a struggle for, you know, everyone today to find that sweet spot. You know, trying to get the ball in that perfect spot in the net. with enough power. Everyone seems to be overshooting or undershooting.
Lots of double dash setups from both players. We're seeing Otis kind of retreat from his aerial style that he was previously doing and kind of mirroring his opponent. Oh, going for the double. Okay. Nice heli.
Doesn't look like he can work with that though, yeah. Here we go, Impulse. Down the middle of the field. Oh, he was looking for that chain dash setup again that we've all know and loved, that one that he scored yesterday. But I don't think he's had a single attempt today where he's actually landed the wave dashes. I feel like he's rolled every time he's gone for them.
Yeah, he got the dashes once in the previous match in one of the last games, but he was unable to flick it. And that is going to put it to an end. Gonna have to review this game because I don't remember the goals.
Yeah, I don't think either player scored anything outstanding. There were a couple, you know, kind of flub ups that went in the net, so I guess we'll be judging those.
Got this Otis Stomo shot, bounces a few times, but puts him on the board. Then we have this Otis corner fail. Let's watch this Selly, actually. Really clean movement. And we got a nice, actually goes in, so good job by Otis there. Bang! I have no idea how this slingshot went in. Like,
Yeah,
what the?
I don't understand that bounce at all.
It is so high, and then it just goes in.
It like two-touched off of the post.
That was crazy. Really good shot from Impulse. And then we have the almost a sting pop air dribble from Otis. Really good try there. And we have the double dash slingshot as well from Impulse. We got the clean bug, clean little stern OEM, and pretty sure Impulse takes this game based on the first slingshot.
Yeah,
Otis only really got some leftovers in there.
I feel like Otis's best shot was his first one where he got that backboard read. It did bounce like 3 times. So, I mean, you know, if bounces matter to you, well, Otis got 3, Impulse got 1. And, I mean, ultimately, Impulse got a cooler shot. He got a really nice slingshot that somehow went in the net. I still don't quite understand how. It didn't even bounce off the ground. I'm still a little bit mind-boggled by that.
Yep.
All right, moving into game 2 for 3rd and 4th place. Both of these players will be taking home prizes. One will be taking home $100, and the other will be taking home $75 worth in Rocket League credits. So there is some pressure at stake here. Otis.
Nice little no ball cam setup. I actually like that. Pretty cool attempt. It's a nice finish on it. A little bit low, but it's in the first attempt. Pretty good.
Yep. Pretty strong from Otis already. I feel like he's, you know, still trying to find these strong setups. He's had a lot of attempts that, you know, just happen to go in the net, but nothing, you know, really meshing well for him. I feel like he's got to go for something perhaps, you know, a little bit more in his reach. He's going, you know, off the wall.
Oh! Almost got a dash off that jump cancel. Almost got a flick as well. A lot to be desired there, but still a good attempt.
Very cool initial flip as well. I feel like he's got to be on square dead zone or something like that. Maybe
Yeah,
some
definitely.
high sensitivity.
Now that we brought up the kickoff goals from Impulse, we've seen him go for them a lot more. Ooh, nice. Good good finish. Good way to clutch up the shot, going for the clean, simple air dribble. Nice, not too shabby.
Yeah. Does end up getting a finish. Not, you know, very good placement, but ultimately it is a solid shot. He does get, you know, most of the components down for an essential 1v1 clip. So pretty decent first shot from Impulse.
Nice. I like these wall dash setups. I think that's in, though. Yeah.
Bar down.
It's really hard to hit the ball hard on these wall dash setups because all your momentum is going back into the wall instead of the actual ball.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the challenges with that setup. It's got to be a pretty difficult thing to get consistent. But Otis is still, going for him. He's trying to make it work for him. He's going all out.
Really like to see Otis going for more aerial play, though. That does seem to be his strong suit in comparison to other dashers in the tourney.
Yeah. And we still have yet to see a decent showing from Impulse. He did well.
Ooh.
Nice finish from Impulse.
Well, unable to get the flick, so he does just pop it once. He was going for a flick there, but still pretty good finish.
I want to see Otis go for these no cams again. He's been really close to hitting them. Looks like he might be going for one right now, actually, as I say that. Ooh, not the best first touch.
Yeah, especially on those aerial plays, there's pretty much nothing to do once you mess up the initial touch. So it's kind of hard to justify going for them consistently if you're not getting the setup consistent.
Yeah, that's the thing with a lot of these shots. There are so many components that have to go so perfectly for the shot to work out. You've got initial setups, you've got, and for ground plays, you've got catches and flicks, and you've got to make it all work out to get a shot. So it's really impressive to see that some of these guys are, able to do what they can do. But right now, not a whole lot is happening. We're seeing some, creativity here and there.
Ooh,
A couple shots.
I like that
at the end
attempt.
of the day.
Went for a no flip air dribble off a really slow ball. Almost got the corner as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, got some speed.
Maybe going for a
PBR.
reset.
Oh!
No!
Almost got the
that
wall
would've been
bounce he
cool.
was looking for. That was a unique setup. I like that.
He got like a perfect touch on the ball that made it like go towards the net where it would roll down nicely in front of net. Unfortunately, he landed on the wall, and that's due to the fact that he got the reset off the corner. So his trajectory was, still in the direction of the wall.
Oh, ball dash. I like that. Oh, getting some lag. There we go.
Oh, here we go. Otis.
Oh, almost got the perfect catch on that. I like the idea of air rolling down and then flipping back up. Just couldn't get the flick off.
And like he's hitting the ball too far away again. I feel like a flick is just not possible at that point. He may be able to salvage the shot with just like a no flip, like a backwards no flip or something, just to try and pop the ball up as high as possible before the shot ends. And I feel like that's a skill that a lot of the top players have and have mastered, like Sours. He's able to make shots out of attempts that are just low, but is still able to, get a decent placement at the end of the shot.
Agreed. It's pretty hard to consistently set that up in a tourney setting.
Yep. Here we go. Otis looks like he's going for a self-set backboard read. Maybe reaching down. Oh!
It's the perfect bar corner. That was pretty clean.
Very nice from Otis. I think that's his first attempt. Perfect no flip. Very nice placement. Good power. Good speed. Not much to complain about in terms of that kind of shot.
That does do a pretty good job cementing him with a solid goal here compared to previous fails. And Impulse is now on his back end. Got to get something going here on these last minutes.
Unfortunately, lost speed with that setup and catch. Not really able to get a flick going. Otis a little bit too far to the side of the ball there to get a good catch.
Oh,
Impulse is once again going for these chain dashes, but he's just not able to get the dash going. I guess he's
clean.
A little bit worn out.
Ah. Oh! He got like
4
a
wave dashes.
yeah. He got more than he bargained for there. Ruined the shot too. That was almost crazy though.
Yeah, I feel like if he didn't get that 4th dash, he may have been able to, get a little bit of a finish with that setup. But at the end of the day, I don't think he would have been able to flick it quite as nicely as he did with his shot from day 1.
Yeah.
Ooh, Otis going for backwards chain dashes. Very impressive. If someone scores one of those, I'd be very surprised.
Here we go. The final 0-second attempt. Oh, couldn't pull through. I'm pretty sure that's Otis taking game 2, making it a 1-1 tie. But I will review this just to confirm that, make sure I'm not forgetting any shots.
Yeah, Otis did have that one backboard read that was quite low and placed it very nicely with a lot of speed and power. I think Impulse had like one. I think he had one almost flick. It wasn't, the best placed.
Yeah. So here we had Otis's Impulse. This was I think this was the one you're thinking of. The upside down sting pop into air dribble. That was a pretty clean setup that he got down. And then he also had, let's see, a pop flick into a back flip. Didn't actually flick the ball, but very clean setup nonetheless.
That might
pretty
be what
nice.
I'm thinking of.
Yeah. And then for Otis, we have the fail. And then we have here the backboard read on his first try. Huge no flip to the top corner. For this game, I'm going with Otis. I really like the cleanliness of that backboard read. No flip is really clean. Let me give you guys a review of this impulse shot as well. No flip into another no flip. Pretty clean. Goes top shelf. And then here's another review of the Otis clip.
Yeah,
I'm voting for Otis.
I think I'm going to have to go for Otis as well. Ultimately, Impulse's shot wasn't really what he was looking for. And Otis, he was going for that shot. I think he got exactly what he wanted, and it was very clean, very nice. So the series should be 1-1. And if you don't mind, I will take a quick bathroom break. So I will
All right. We're going to have aggro take an intermission here. Maybe going to the intermission screen. Maybe we can have some individuals join in for an interview. They're feeling bold. What do you guys think of what's your guys' hot take on aggro taking off the hat, the hood? You guys rocking with it? Because you have noticed more consistent mic volume, but it does kind of take away from the visual. Just got TWRLCS Octane. Dude, that's insane. It's because it's a Nitro Drift stream, bro. You just shouldn't be wearing anything. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just have to abide by the Twitch terms of service, even though that's something people may want. Twitch is kind of preventing you from having that. Hood was great while it was there. Needed to come off, yeah. Sometimes good things have to come to an end, so unfortunately we experienced that here. Maybe we'll get some Agris jumping, some Agris aerialage in the for the finals as a little celebration. You have aggro back here. Looks like he is returning the hat. The hood is returning to the broadcast, as we were talking about previously. How's the mic volume? Ooh, sounds good. Okay.
Perfect. I'm keeping it kind of ahead on my head.
Okay.
A little bit. you know, 'cause
V2.
I don't know. Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Here we go. Game 3. Series tied 1-1, essentially making it a best of 3 at this point moving forward. And as a review, this is the 3rd and 4th place match. 3rd place will be receiving $100, and 4th place will be receiving 7,500 credits worth $75. All right, looks like no one else was able to join my game, so I'll be leaving.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say maybe we could join the party match, but it's too late.
Yep. All right, perfect. Now we get a black screen. Classic Rocket League tourney moment.
Yeah. I wonder if these guys are, changing their game plan at all, because a lot of things aren't quite working out for them. They might land like 1 or 2 shots, but if they like tone it down and go for like more consistent setups, basic stuff, I feel like we could have some more shots on the board. The question is, will they do that? Consistently going for Impulse in particular, he's been going for these dashes, but just hasn't been able to land them. So I'm kind of curious if he'll tone it down for these matches. Ooh,
yeah, as you said, Impulse pretty consistently flicking the ball way too far. You can't even reach it. Let's check out this goaltending from Otis here. Looks like he just air rolls a little bit too far. Good attempt at keeping the ball close to his net, but fortunately goes in. That will put Impulse on the board. So if Otis scores 0 goals, then he's gonna start hating himself for that one.
Yeah, that'll hurt a lot. So hopefully Otis will get something going here. He's going for a pinch. Not really a pinch, but it is kind of on target. I guess that's something. You could totally whiff the ball, but he doesn't do that.
Ooh, too much.
With a deep corner read.
Yeah, too much no cam. Couldn't even get close to the ball. Ooh, going for a solo FS. I'm rocking with it.
Very interesting. Not something I would expect from Otis, who specializes in redirects and fast touches, going for these slower plays off the ball. Impulse nearly getting a perfect catch, but unfortunately can't flick it. That seems to be the #1 issue with his plays, is he can get things going. If he does, that's another issue. But once he does, it's so hard for him to find these flicks. And I mean, it is a struggle. It is extremely difficult. But if you're trying to compete and stay afloat, you got to get these flicks. You got to get something on the board. And, a minute and a half into this game, there's not much happening.
Oh, and that's exactly what Otis tries for here. Concedes the no flip and accepts that he'll have to go for a simple aerial, maybe an air dribble. But he still can't put it together.
Yeah, these guys have got to learn to adapt. They're, sticking to their shots and, trying to figure out what works. But sometimes just getting, a basic shot or whatever is all you need. Right now, they have scored basically nothing. And Impulse still continues to go for, ground resets and dashes. Getting very close. I can understand why he's still going for them, but they just haven't been very fruitful for him. Not a lot has been happening. Otis
almost a flick. I'd really like to see the previous attempt from Impulse, though, using the ground reset on the dash and then going for a musty after, which we haven't seen at all.
Yeah, I feel like that. Ooh, Otis with the stink pop. I feel like Impulse is, trying to mix it up. I think he's realizing that a lot of the things he's going for aren't working. So he's looking for other things that he's, got up his sleeve and is trying to get something going. But, oh, here he goes again.
Oh!
With that ground reset into musty flick. Maybe, just maybe we'll see one of those in the near future. Ooh, Otis.
Wow.
That was a pretty good setup. Not able to find the read, though.
Dang, these multi-dash setups are looking pretty tough. Oh, maybe a corner can reset the play.
Ooh, good
Bang!
setup from Otis. Ooh. Not the best bounce off of the wall for where his car was. Pretty tough angle to get power on. Here we go. Oh, Impulse getting so close again with these caches off of the ground reset. It's just so close, yet so far every time. Okay, a little bit of a mix-up from Impulse. Rather than going for his ground reset attempt, he just pops it up with a flick.
Ooh, almost
Otis.
gets a double. That was pretty close. Like to see him at least put something on the board. It's getting pretty down to the minute here.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
nice!
Very impressive.
Top shelf finish. I like that.
Very clean from Impulse. That read was not easy, and he places it pretty much perfectly. That's quite a good shot, and Otis has only got like a minute and maybe overtime to get something going. He's not really finding much working out for him, so he's maybe got to mix it up. I'm not sure, if he's warm or what, but this is game 2, and he's got to get something, or game 3. I'm sorry.
Yep.
And Impulse could easily take the lead here with this match.
When the timer is at sub 1 minute, you got to be panicking and trying to think of a consistent shot to get down, because really when you got to give the opponent an attempt as well, you really only have 2 or 3 attempts left.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you can see he's just scrambling to get something on the board. It might be a little bit of a stretch to go for an overtime right now, unless Otis can get something on the board right here, right now.
Oh, no
for a
cam.
no cam. Pretty ambitious. That's not going to result in an overtime, and that's just a free win for Impulse. He did score a really nice shot, but ultimately Otis got nothing this game. So,
Yeah.
by default, I think
That
we
makes
mentioned it earlier. If Otis doesn't score at all, it's an auto win. So,
yeah, that does make the series 2-1 for Impulse here. Was 1-1, and all Impulse needs is one more. Otis is really on his heels here.
Yep. Let's see if he can pull it together in this game 4, and see if he can clutch it up, bring it into a game 5, and take home the 3rd place position. Otherwise, he'll be settling in 4th, which is not a bad spot to be in, but when given the opportunity, I think you should push as far as you can.
He learned from last game and put something on the board. I like that. Consistent pop flick into no flip. I'm rocking with it.
Yep, off his first attempt. Is Impulse having an internet issue? I see he's left the party.
Hopefully, he will be driving when the match starts. Okay.
Oh.
Looks like he might have had another crash instance, so we can go ahead and just save the replay for that shot and then restart the match, because Otis did rightfully score that. Can't really take it away from him.
That was before the disconnect.
So now we're going to be checking out some Otis warm-up here. Going for some pretty clean dribbles. Looking like Evample.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. He scored.
Wow.
So it looks like he has a PC crash incident. So it's going to be a few minutes. And let's get Otis on the line here. Let's bring it to the intermission screen. Get those juicy face cams. Get Otis, get some interview going.
Yeah, get a little bit, into the mindset of Otis. See what his game plan is in this game 4, where he's under pressure and has to, win this to stay afloat, stay alive in the series.
All right. Yo, what up, Otis?
Yo.
Hello?
Otis? Is your microphone working?
There we go. I'm on microphone turned off.
Oh, okay. All good.
Alright, sweet.
So I gotta know, going into this game 4 where you're down 2-1 in the series, are you feeling the pressure? I feel like, you know, you were struggling a little bit in that game 3. Ultimately didn't get anything on the board, and you know, as this game 4 started, you did get a shot on the board. But I feel like you may be switching your play style. Is that true? Are you changing your mindset as you're under this difficult situation with lots of pressure?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for more shots that I'm like consistent at. To try and get a better shot at things.
So with consistency in mind, what shots are you going to be going for the most?
Mainly like pop flicks and stuff like that.
All right.
Maybe even stomos and stuff like that.
All right. What are you
Sounds good.
thinking? What are you thinking about no cams?
Oh, I love them. Yeah, definitely will be having more of those.
Yeah. Some more no
I feel
cams,
like-
mate.
Oh yeah.
Yes, lad.
I feel like you've had some good luck with those setups. So, you know, do whatever you're comfortable with. That's what I would recommend. You know, do your best to put some shots on net. We'd love to see some more out of you. So keep it
Yeah.
going and good luck in
Thank
this
you.
game 4, of course. And with Impulse back in the lobby, we
All
will
right.
get back into our game 4 for 3rd and 4th place. Once again, 3rd place will be taking home $100, and 4th place will be taking home 7,500 credits, which is equivalent to about $75 in USD. And,
Love that black screen as well.
Yeah, I was about to say, our good old friend.
Yeah, it did seem to be a little bit of a windy situation at Otis's place. Maybe he's in open concept housing.
Yeah, perhaps he's, you know, gaming by his window, or you know, letting the breeze in, trying to stay cool in this hot and steamy tournament where there's a lot of stuff on the line.
All right, we have black screen twice in a row, so I will be changing the map. Another grassy one, I suppose. Maybe some Utopia Gaming, since we haven't done any Utopia yet. Utopia Dusk. Utopia Dusk. Here we go.
I don't believe we've had a match on that map yet. Hopefully it doesn't throw them off too much. I know that the map can be a little bit bright, and some people don't like that. But overall, it's a pretty map. I like the outdoor scenery.
Yeah, I will say the day one sucks. I really don't like it because on the orange side you got the white tiles and the orange pads, and almost a good shot from Otis. Got the almost got a flick off that, but yeah, the daytime of this map isn't very good. But I like the dusk version. I think it's a little bit nicer.
Yeah, I would agree. I think it's quite nice on the eyes, not too bright or too dark in any areas. And I'm surprised to see Otis in the Dominus, previously in the Octane, decides to switch it up in this match where he's at risk of being eliminated, or not eliminated, but you know, losing a position. Ooh,
Oh my
Impulse.
god.
Ooh.
That was so close to a musty. He almost got the perfect spot for the flick. That would have been crazy.
Yeah, actually ends up murdering Otis in cold blood on the way. Otis trying to save it, perhaps in the wrong in that situation. I don't think anyone would be upset either way.
Yeah.
Okay, Impulse once again going for a double
Oh.
or a ground reset into Musty. He's just shy of the flick pretty much every time. He does make good contact. Help me with the ball. Unfortunately, just can't ever find the flick.
We have seen 2 in a row of him getting at least on the ball with the musty, getting really close to the flick spot. So he's definitely proving that consistency factor, and he is on track to be hitting a good one this game.
Yeah, we've seen that before when he's, he's been grinding that kickoff corner read, and eventually he does hit a banger, after like, close shot from Otis reaching for that far post. But Impulse, he's been pretty consistent with certain shots and has been able to, just grind them out and eventually get a good one on the board. So I would not be surprised if in the near future he scores a banger ground reset musty flick.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna see Impulse set up for it again here, giving himself a pop for the dash flick. I'm assuming he's gonna try to get the same flick.
Yep.
Oh, almost got a recovery. Had to concede the musty because it was too far. Almost got a nice forward lunge.
Yep. That's a good example of how you need to adapt in this scenario. You've got to be able to make the most out of your possessions. Even if it's not what you're going for, you've got to have a way to keep it going and try to get a shot off. Call it a plan B, if you will.
Yeah. Ooh, almost got a stall on the dash. I like that.
Whoa!
Okay.
Otis with a massive flick. I think that's just gonna go in.
Literally top shelf from across the map. That's a Dominus moment if I've ever seen it. He half flipped and still went. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, before it's still in his half and he flicks it top shelf. That's a huge flick. I feel like that might be one of the most real shots of this series. Probably not difficult to beat, but at least Otis has got a shot under his belt. If Impulse can't pull anything off, then he may be in some hot water.
Impulse definitely has the comfortability upper hand here with the lead in the series. Otis needs to win both of these in order to come back.
Yeah, Otis is definitely trying to get this series. Try and push it to that game 5. Impulse can kind of relax in this series, or he could just try and end it all right now. Otis carrying it all the way.
Very simple way to get on the board. Side dash into the dribble, the air dribble. Really nice, really clean. Good way to get a shot on there.
Overall, very nice movement. A nice fluid wave dash into a catch and dribble. I feel like he did fumble it a tiny bit at the end, but at the end of the day, he did keep it for the majority of the shot. So definitely something Otis has got to be glad about. Getting something on the board where Impulse is still struggling to get his extravagant plays going.
Ooh, going for the reverse flick. I remember this. He scored this on day 1. He's going to the corner here as well. This is so hard. That's going to be really tough to score. I like the ambition.
Let's see. Impulse possibly looking for another pop setup. Ooh, he's going upside down this time rather than the ground reset. Doesn't work out for him. I feel like those are 2 of his, most consistent setups. Otis
going for the pancake.
He gets it. Can he finish? No!
That was a really nice reverse flick that he got. Almost got the perfect pancake too. And Otis freestyling and can't save it.
Yeah. Otis possibly looking for a squishy save. Once again, I think we've seen this before. He's just goofing around on his rotation back. Probably not the best ranked teammate in the world. Ooh, nice flip. Jump cancel. Could get a flick.
Ooh, almost got the flick he wanted. Pretty close to a flick spot. I really like the setup though, doing a clean no flip into the jump cancel.
Yeah, glad to see Otis is finally bringing something to the table. He scored at least 2 or 3 decent attempts at shots. Some being possibly passable in some situations. And Impulse still has yet to get something going. I feel like Otis definitely has the upper hand in this match, or in this game. And we may be looking at a game 5.
Nice Stomo dash. It's going to be really hard to follow up on it, yeah. That's a pretty consistent problem we've seen in the Ostomo attempts, is that when you get a clean dash, it's really hard to hit the ball super hard to the backboard at the same time. Oh, that was a really clean backflip. I love to see those backflip cancels that Impulse does. Instead of doing a full flip, he just cancels it and hits the perfect spot on the ball. Love that.
Yeah. What a shame. That would have easily been the best shot of the game. Impulse cannot be happy about that. He's got maybe one more attempt, maybe in overtime if he just decides to go for something safe and score this, and he does. We may be looking at an overtime here. Impulse may have a chance at bringing it back.
Yeah, and Otis got to be feeling pretty comfortable here. Impulse came into this match with the upper hand, winning 2-1, and then Otis scored multiple goals. Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh, they're just playing it out. Impulse is not going to go for the ball. Actually, that was Otis's possession, so it's more on him. I guess Otis is playing it safe. We're pushing it to a game 5. I'm assuming we will probably need to review because both players did score.
I think he wanted to let Impulse go for the OT shot, but he didn't actually communicate that, so Impulse was letting Otis take his turn. A little bit unfortunate there.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no overtime. A little bit of a little confusion, I'm guessing. Neither players went for the ball. One respecting the possession and one wanting to go for the overtime shot. In both situations, I mean, I guess it's understandable.
So the first real shot we saw was the dash into air dribble. Pretty clean. And we saw Impulse with another fail, I think. Yep, goes for the double dash. Really hard to get control off of that. And Otis also had this pretty clean jump cancel. Didn't get the flick he wanted, but pretty powerful nonetheless. And Impulse with the 0-second attempt at an equalizer here. I do want to take a look at Impulse's first goal. It was almost the musty he was looking for. I think Otis actually takes this game.
Yeah, I would have to agree. Impulse, once again, gets a lot of setups. The flicks are just not there. Not able to really, go for any other kind of finish with the kinds of shots he was going for. So, I mean, he kind of shot himself in the foot, going for all these risky plays and not able to hit anything within our time frame. So Otis, who played it safe, will take it home in this game 4, and we will be moving into a game 5 for 3rd and 4th place. Both players will be receiving a prize, so everyone goes home happy.
We saw Otis in the interview talking about going for a more consistent shot style, and that's exactly what we saw in the shot review there. Going for a very clean dash into air dribble that secured him the win. Impulse is unable to show up.
There we go. Oh, Impulse is still going for these, at least 2 wave dashes for these flicks. I wonder if he's ever gonna, try and go over something simpler. Maybe right here, right now. Goes for a, nice little pop, but it doesn't go out too far. Not the best flick. Otis could catch this.
Ooh, got a little sting pop there.
Yeah,
Almost got the flick he was looking for. Kind of wanted to get a jump cancel there, I can tell, but still a good recovery nonetheless. Getting on the board early.
Yep. I wouldn't say it puts too much pressure on Impulse, but Impulse has just not been consistent with his.
Ooh, nice double dash jump cancel. Oh!
There, once again, it's just not, easy to finish. He keeps going for these power plays and just hasn't been working out for him. I feel like, with the Impulse playing the series before as well, he's got to be feeling at least a little bit exhausted.
Yeah.
He's played probably like 8 games back to back. So you got to be feeling for him. He's getting obviously a little bit worn out. We go, Otis utilizing the Dominus flicks.
Oh,
Not able to get a finishing touch, but he's keeping it simple, getting shots on the board, and that's something we still have yet to see Impulse do.
yeah, Impulse is definitely struggling under the double back-to-back series that he's played. We'll have to see him kind of pull back on his shot style and go for something more consistent. Otherwise, Otis is just going to get the win.
Yeah.
Oh, gets the reset. Wow.
Actually gets the reset, utilizes it to hit the ball,
Close.
but he's not able to get any flick or anything with that setup. Ooh, Otis!
Ooh, almost gets a
Nearly.
really clean heli.
Yeah, that's something I've noticed with Otis's gameplay. I'm assuming he uses square dead zone. He has some very cool flips, very satisfying to watch, especially in his montage. He's very consistent with these flip cancellations that result in some very unique spins that are pretty difficult to replicate. And I'm happy to see him use them in his ones plays as well. There we go. Otis keeping it simple, going for a a sideways wave dash flick, the classic shot that we all know and love. Impulse may have to pick up on that. He's still going for these multiple wave dash flicks.
Oh my gosh, that was so close to the perfect spot on his car. Been going for this for so long. Finally, at least got something on the board here. That was so close.
180.
Yeah, Otis hit it pretty close. Almost, like I said, almost got the perfect flip spot. We're finally seeing his grind start to pay off. Hopefully, he can go for some more crazy shots now that he got something on the board.
Yeah, it looks like he now has, a little bit under his belt. Maybe he's feeling a little bit more comfortable with his setups. Otis just, backwards setup air dribble.
Yeah, not too shabby. Another kind of a conceding what you wanted to go for. Obviously, he usually wants to go for like a backward pancake there, but he hit it pretty far, so he was forced to just air dribble it in.
Yep. Looks like Impulse is going to be going for the same shot. He really wants to get...
Oh my gosh. I want to see him hit that musty. That would be crazy. I haven't even seen anyone else score that.
Yeah, that would be a really strong shot. Something to definitely, give him a good chance at winning this series. And it is on an even playing field right now. And with 2 minutes remaining, Impulse still has yet to get, a shot on the board. I mean, he had that one attempt, and it was pretty decent. But, with Otis going for these consistent shots, I feel like he's probably going to be able to get something better.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like Otis kind of took that loss from Taku and kind of learned from it what he could. And basically, he's kind of enacting the same strategy that Taku was using. Sometimes when you mess up a shot, you can just concede what you were going for and kind of salvage the shot. So we've seen him score a lot of kind of leftovers that he wasn't actually trying to do. But he's still getting things on the board, getting the concepts down, staying consistent. And he might actually get the win as a result.
Yeah. Otis off the wall again. We've seen him go for things.
Oh, that was so clean.
This could. Oh
my god. That backflip was so clean. He had to move his stick so many directions for that. That was so sick.
Yeah, the input required for so many of Otis's shots is just
Oh.
so impressive.
Oh, the no cam. Oh,
Actually gets a touch.
that
Imagine if
was
he got a reset or something.
That was, I can respect that. That was so crazy. Looking completely backwards and almost gets the secondary touch off the wall.
Ooh, Otis. Little sting pop flick there.
Yeah.
Very creative.
Oh.
Okay, Impulse is starting to adapt rather than going for like a jump cancel. Okay, I don't know why.
I added a marker to see that shot. So.
Yeah, but I'm happy to see Impulse, finally, play the safer style and just go for, simple, powerful shots. Rather
Yeah.
than, going for like a jump cancel, he's just going for those solid touches. And in these last 20 seconds,
Jump cancel.
he can get something going. Otis!
Ooh. Almost got the
He's getting
double
a
off the
solid
crossbar.
punch. It looks like we're going to be pushing for an overtime here. Oh, Otis actually trying to save it. It is going to be Otis's possession. I wonder if
Yeah.
something similar is going to happen.
They have a longer amount of time, so they'll probably get it taken care of this time. Unless Otis doesn't want an overtime. He might
Yeah,
go for a shot
Otis-
here.
Yeah, he might play it safe. Oh. Whoa.
I think
what is happening?
I think he thinks that he needs to score. Or something. I don't know why he did that.
Oh, no. Oh, no!
Dude, that had to be intentional. Otis is actually trolling. That was so weird.
Huh. Would that be shot interference? Because Impulse definitely had the ball. He was going to the net. I don't know if he could have scored it or not.
Well, the concept of overtime does involve courtesy. He didn't have to go to overtime. So even though it may be disliked, that is his choice if he did mean to do that.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to review based on those shots.
Yeah, we're going to have to review. Very, very interesting play from Otis. I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do, if he was going for overtime or not. I guess we'll have to review.
Almost got the double dash flick. That was so close by Impulse.
Yeah, that was definitely his best attempt. And it was a shot.
Got the backwards flick dribble. And got this fail right here. Just got this Impulse shot. It's a full flip. It's a jump cancel. And then here's another shot from Impulse as well that he actually saved, but I don't think he meant to. It was a pretty clean pop flick into another no flip.
That was good placement.
Yeah. And then this was just the overtime goal here. So I think the goal that I'm going to be basing Impulse off of is this pop flick right here. Let me review the previous goals here. Got another pop flick. This one was worse, though. And then the other goal is the double dash. Almost got the perfect flick. That's pretty clean to be scoring on a tournament setting. Definitely hard to get that down consistently. And then we got Otis with the pop flick into a hit. That one was pretty bad.
Yeah, quite low.
We got another pop flick into a sting pop. That one's pretty bad. Is again another just leftover. Then he does the backflip air dribble. That one was pretty decent. We also have another pop flick, and could have finished that. I think Otis's shot here is going to be the backflip air dribble. In my opinion, that's the one I'm judging off of, and I'm comparing it to Impulse's pop flick right here.
Okay.
This one was pretty tough. Both of the players were super tired. Impulse is playing 2 series in a row, and Otis has been editing in between. So, I personally am going with Impulse for this one.
Okay.
Gonna review the air dribble again, the backflip air dribble. Pretty nice. And comparing it to the Impulse pop flick. So that's my vote. I'm voting for Impulse.
Okay. I think I'm following a similar path. looking back at all of Otis's attempts, I'm not really seeing anything outstanding, and I do think that the attempt that Impulse pulled off was probably going to be the best shot of the game. Placement, movement, and power was all pretty good for what it was.
All right, that was a pretty close series. All right,
Even though it didn't go in, yeah,
Impulse
I'll vote Impulse as well.
XG5. GG's.
GG's Impulse, congratulations. Third place, and Otis in fourth.
All right, let's get an Impulse interview on that one. I know he previously had internet issues as well, so that was a pretty good win for him.
Yo.
Yo. What were you thinking when Otis saved the pop flick?
I was just like feeling that he was a little bit unsportsmanlike the whole series. He tried to save a lot of stuff, even like the last attempt. He didn't let me finish my attempt. He tried to put it in. I don't know if he really wanted to kill it or if he wanted to put it in, but that was a bit unfortunate. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely.
Didn't really like it.
Yeah, definitely some questionable things happening from Otis. But overall, you still played very well. You know, after playing like 8 games in a row, I could be wrong, maybe more. You've got to be tired, but you pulled it out in the end. Game 5 was pretty close. So during all these matches, you know, you were going for a lot of shots. You know, not a whole lot of solid attempts. Did you feel like you needed to adapt with your play style at all? I noticed you were going for a lot of the similar shots. So were you trying to like stick to that, or were you trying to mix it up throughout your gameplay?
After I hit both of my shots against Stunner, I wanted to mix it up a little bit. Unfortunately, I think that kind of threw me off of my like consistency. I think I should have just stick to it, but yeah, it was pretty tiring. And I'm just seeing in the Twitch chat that they're writing there's beef and stuff, and like I want to say, I don't have anything against Otis. I don't want to provoke any beef with that or something else.
Yeah, I would say that everything that happened was well within tournament. You know, what's appropriate in this tournament setting. And you know, in the end, you do end up winning. Otis was probably just, you know, a little bit tired, much like you. So either way, it was a great series. Loved having you play. Congratulations.
Thanks for inviting me. It was a lot of fun.
Of course. And before you go, is there anyone, any group that you'd like to shout out and show some support for?
Again, Team Tenchi and of course Mace, who was in VC again with me all the series. Also Team Scythe and Team Neptic.
All right, sounds good. GG's, you got third place plus 100 American dollars. Easy.
Let's go.
Yes, congratulations. And
thank you for inviting me again.
Of course.
Alrighty.
All right. Bye-bye.
We'll see ya.
Bye-bye.
Now we move on to the big final. Let's
Guys,
go.
This is it. If there's any time to be watching, it is right now. You know, ping your friends, you know, if they've been watching and are, you know, slightly invested. Tell them to tune in right now because we're about to get into the big money, baby. We got the grand finals.
We got Big Taku versus Big Sours, I think.
Yeah, Taku and Sours. So I hope they are ready to play. Looks like Sours is grinding right now. Taku is as well.
Yeah.
Exciting games. Both players very consistent, very good at what they do, scoring bangers pretty much every series.
And we do got the prediction up, so let's get those predictions in. Who you think's gonna win? Taku or Sours, baby? Grand finals, all in.
Yeah, this is it, boys. maybe we should do Champions Field.
Yeah, definitely Champions Field. Final game, 2 NA players, so we can do US East servers. Very nice. Let's go ahead and get on Champ Field here. Let's do standard Champs Field. Get her going.
Sweet.
Both Taku and Sours, very consistent freestylers. So we're gonna have to see who is more consistent, or rather, who can score a more insane clip if they feel like getting out there.
Yeah. Okay. They are gaming. I was a little bit confused there for a second. Taku and Sours both have relatively similar styles. They both go for very consistent yet impressive shots. Taku with the reverse entry wave dash shot, almost flicking it on net. Unfortunately, a little bit too high, and that's just one of the shots that he's really mastered and become quite consistent at. I wouldn't be surprised if he puts quite a few on net.
Ooh, gets a nice dash there. Almost got the flick, but at least get something on the board. Bang.
A little bit too far away from his car to get a decent flick. But that's just, one of the minor details, minor flaws in these shots that I'm sure will be ironed out later on in the series.
Sours, Jesus, okay.
Massive pinch straight up into the ceiling. All right, Taku passing it down to Sours.
One for the back dash. Ooh, gets a reset. Another one.
Very clean.
Oh!
Little bit wide of nets.
And clutch it up. Nice pop flick into a dash.
This is catchable.
Okay, okay. Almost got the flick.
Perhaps waited a little bit too long with the catch. I feel like maybe if he went for an instant flick, he may have had a better chance at scoring that. Here comes Sours with the backboard reset. Little pancake action.
That's a nice one to get something on the board, but yeah.
I'm sure they're gonna score better.
Yeah.
All right, with the match being 1-1, they're pretty much, pretty much on an even playing field. Still feeling out the field. I don't think these guys have played, matches in, maybe an hour or two. So they're still getting back in the tournament mindset. Still warming up.
Really want to see Taku go for his signature dash to the corner. I feel like he's pretty consistent at it, and against an opponent like Sours, you might need something like that in order to take the upper hand.
Yeah, he really clutched up with that in his previous series, and it's what got him the win. I'm not sure if he'd continue to grind for that since, he went for it so many times and hasn't had much luck with it. I do feel like he's going for more consistent setups, with his these little 180 wave dash flicks, just trying to get a nice solid flick on the board in the beginning of the game. Maybe he'll mix it up later in the game, but right now he seems to just do what he wants. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of a shot in mind at the moment. He seems to be doing very many different things.
Yep.
Not much is working out.
There we go. Dash the corner. Goes for the rebound.
Ooh.
Oh!
That was so scoreable. It just whiffs the touch. I feel like he had it lined up perfectly. Otherwise, Sours. Oh!
I don't know if you saw, but he actually double dashed that backflip. He got one, and then he got a reset, I think. Then he got a second backflip. Almost got the corner read as well. That would have been crazy. Ooh!
Nice power, just, not in a position to flick the ball. Comes Sours with
Oh
a
my
multi-dash
god.
entry. Unfortunately drops the ball.
He's getting so close to like air dribbling that. It's gonna be crazy if he hits that.
Taku with another double dash attempt. These guys are going, you know, a little bit out of their way with these chain wave dash setups. It looks like they're really trying to get one going. That would be really sweet. Big points, you know, really big shot like that. Put a lot of pressure on the other opponent.
Ooh, clean
nice
backflip.
Basic flick from Sours. This is the kind of stuff you want to see. You know, just a solid shot, something that makes your opponent have to do something.
Nice.
Otherwise, they're gonna be down a game.
Really clean cancel of the backflip. I like that. No full flip, no diagonal flip, just a backflip, no flip. I like it.
Yep. All right, Taku taking a lot of space for this shot. Looks like he's gonna pop it. Looking for the catch. He does kind
Ooh.
of flick it. Not what he was looking for, but it is, you know, somewhat reminiscent of what he was looking for. It looks like he just got a touch on the ball there, yeah, rather than catching it and flicking it.
Yeah, almost got the
Regardless.
flick spot. Really close.
Yeah, it is still a shot. Something much needed at this point in the series.
Actually got some lore behind this car design. It's a really old design that he used to use for comp. And we got people saying that it gives you free peaks. So we'll have to see if that comes true in this final.
Maybe we'll see some of those chain dash entries finally work out for Sours. Ooh,
Oh,
what? Taku? Where's
man.
the flick?
Man.
Did he forget to press the flip button, the jump button? What happened there? That was pretty much perfectly lined up.
Yeah, probably missed it. Missed the opportunity. Close shot nonetheless.
Major oopsies on Taku's behalf. Perhaps, you know, a little bit of those nerves kicking in. Maybe his hands are, you know, not as, you know, calm and comfortable as they
Ooh.
may need to be.
This is a pretty big game. Two big consistent players. Bang! Ah, that's not in.
This may be the last attempt of the game. Sours has the ball. He could push it to an overtime. He might drop the ball. Ah! No overtime today for this game one. Not very many shots were scored. I think there were maybe a couple of, you know, half-complete attempts.
Yeah, I'm going to review this just to make sure not missing anything.
I do think it will go in Sours' favor, though. Because
Yeah.
pretty solid wave dash flick. And Taku got quite close, I think 2 times to scoring wave dash flick of his style, where he does the 180 entry. But unfortunately, no luck in this first game.
Yep. Yeah, really nice backflip there. Puts it top corner. Gets a nice jump cancel. No flip celebration as well. And here's Taku's attempt. Nice little no flick. Gets the dash. Gets a touch as well. Doesn't flick, but it's still pretty powerful. And the final attempt here. The failed flick. Yeah, definitely going in Sours' favor. Really clean backflip. Moving into game 2.
Series is 1-0 in Sours' favor. This is a best of 5. And Sours will just need to win 2 more games in order to attain this number 1 spot.
All right, here we go. I'm predicting that Sours will pass it back to Taku.
Ooh, strong
Yeah.
and accurate.
I'm just so smart. Holy. Let's see what Taku does with it. It's going to go for the side dash into the corner. Maybe he can pinch this.
Get
Oh!
big. Wow. Nice attempt to try and salvage his missed flick. Tries to
Sours going for the sidewall. The nitro birdie. Oh, man.
pops it center field.
That would have been pretty clean. Going for a multi-dash here, looks like. Yep. Side dash. Oh, maybe another one? Ah.
Okay. Sours will save that. Taku's obviously not happy with that attempt.
Oh, Sours stealing
close,
Taku's shot. Oh, cannot connect. Maybe Taku. I think Taku's going to hit that one this game. Dash flick to corner or backboard. He's really consistent at those.
Yeah, looks like he's aiming for that right now.
Ah.
Get the best flick. Maybe goes for a reset. Nah, he's not pushing for that.
Yeah, only Sours would do something like that.
Yeah. Agreed.
Ooh, BBR Nation. I love that.
He's going for one right now. He can't finish it. Oh!
Let's go. Wicked.
He's so consistent with these.
Really
Wicked
nice.
indeed.
Love that backboard read.
Very clean. Strong start from Sours.
Now we got to see Taku respond. He's going to have to go for something he's really consistent at. He's going to go for the dash sidewall. Side flip. Can't get the flick yet again. Every time he's gone for this setup, the ball has been too far forward. He's got to take more time on the ball here.
Yeah.
Sours can respond. Nope.
Taku's been having, pretty good luck with these flick setups into the corners and whatnot. And, the one key component he was missing was the rebound read. But now he's missing the flicks, so he's just got to catch up. Ooh, maybe able to score that. Oh!
Beady angle on that, but almost got it in. Couldn't quite get there. Sours going to go for the musty corner here. Love to see it. Ah! I think that was the first time we've seen him fail a musty, though, so got to give props where it's due. Man, Taku just choking every dash flick, unable to get any flicks going. He's got to reset and take some more time for himself. We know he's consistent with those. He just has to be aware of that and become more confident.
It looks like these nerves may be kicking in, as this is the grand.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Ooh.
Oh, really tough angle there. But I'm glad he at least got it to the backboard, getting a more consistent setup. Oh, my God.
Ooh.
Too much sauce.
Sours might as well just be trying to put that on net. He's so consistent with it.
Yeah.
But he's taking it a step further and going for a corner read. He's really going all out here.
Oh, here we go. Nice setup. Bang.
He's good.
Oh.
Just
wide. Yep. Man. Oh, my goodness. Oh.
Oh, he still gets a touch.
Almost got the read. That was a really good read. Dash corner after dash corner here. Hopefully Taku can score one. Hop flick into the corner. Triple tap. Boom!
Is that scoreable?
Oh.
Ooh, actually quite close.
Ooh, nice backflip.
Decent setup.
I think he tried to start horse dashing after that. That was pretty close.
That would have been interesting. I wonder if it's possible to get a flick with those chain dashes.
Oh, that was really hard.
Actually missing a wave dash. That's a very rare sight to see. He's usually very consistent with these dashes. He's been getting setups with them constantly. So seeing him miss those is quite a shocker.
Yeah, I can't blame him for missing the 180 backflip reset, though, like that. Oh, man, those are really tough.
Here we go. Taku aiming for the other corner. Decent
there we
setup.
go.
He might just pops it way too high. I feel like he may have just benefited from playing it safe and maybe even, shooting it off the bounce. Because at this point, he's got to get something on the board. He's got 0 shots. He's got a ton of shots, but 0 goals.
Yep.
In about 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Oh, nice. This is a good setup.
Okay, there we go. Taku.
All right. Playing it safe there. Yep.
Taking it nice and easy. Taking his time on the ground, making sure that he can get a shot on net. And it's actually a nice shot. Nice placement, nice speed. Not the speedest connection between the flick, rebound, and shot. But overall, a very solid shot from Taku. Very glad to see him get something on the board.
Oh, insta corner. Oh, man. That's going to be next to impossible.
Yeah, scoring one of those in this scenario would be just insane. I don't know if there would be any competition for something as ridiculous
Here we go.
as that.
This is Taku's confidence area. No cam off the ceiling. Yep.
There we go.
Oh!
Oh, he's so close.
Oh,
So
man.
close every time. I feel like You know, he's lined up so close. If he can just make contact, he's lined up his car, you know, perfectly. If he just flips into the ball with the way, you know, the direction he's going in, I feel like he'd have a really high chance of shooting it on net. Sour is actually missing a touch. It looks like we're going to go into an overtime unless Taku decides to go for a shot and puts it in.
Giving himself the whole field. Gonna go for his dash sidewall. Nice. Gets the sidewall flick.
Oh! Ah! So close. You got to respect the effort there. He took so much time to dribble it around the field. Gets a really nice flick and a touch. You know, it is somewhat in the direction of the field, but, you know, just not quite on target. Very nice attempt from Taku.
Oh, nice dash. Going into the reverse dribble. Okay. Yep. No cam sidewall.
Oh. Maybe going for a pinch or something. Very creative. I'm not quite sure what he was going for there.
Gonna go for the dash flick towards the backboard. This is really hard. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Way too high.
Too much sauce.
Yeah. Perhaps a little bit too close to the backboard as well. Might benefit.
Here we go. Classic corner setup.
Sours.
Boom. Ah.
Super close.
Here we go. Another, maybe an Estomo, but most likely a no-cam setup. Nice. Very good touch.
Oh,
good ball cam. Oh. I like the ball cam on there. Allowed him to be more consistent and actually get a hit. All the no-cams, he hasn't gotten a touch.
Yeah. I feel like Sours may be in a little bit of trouble right now. Taku does have a decent shot under his belt. I'm not exactly sure what Sours.
Ooh! Oh my god.
Taku!
Really nice no-cam there.
Finally, some decent contact off of those backboard reads. And pretty
Sours gonna one-up him right here. No-cam.
Initial touch just ended up being a little bit too low on the backboard for him to get a nice read off of.
They got 20 seconds left, and Taku is absolutely stalling the game with this one. Hopefully.
A sweet time.
Hopefully we can see him hit a no-cam. Nice.
A tough read. Gets a touch. Taku is becoming more and more consistent at those no-cam ceiling shot backboard reads. I feel like we may have...
This is the last shot for both players coming in here. Taku's last attempt.
I feel like he might go for one again. I think he has a pretty decent chance of hitting one now that he has like 3 or 4 close attempts.
Really good setup.
Maybe a perfect setup. He keeps the camera on, gets a touch. Oh!
Oh my god.
Headed for the far post, but not quite in.
Sours' last shot. Goes to the corner.
Ooh, this might be a high bounce.
Ooh, that really
Not
reminded
quite
me
able
of
to beat it.
Control's attempt.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
let me get this replay going. That was very reminiscent of Control's initial, like last shot of the game. Goes for a side dash to the corner. It's a really low flick, and then he clutches up with the low no flip. And Sours got the side dash, air dribble, backboard reset. And then for Taku, got the side dash into the back flip, and then a driving no flip.
This is going to be tough to judge.
I'm definitely going with Sours here. A backboard reset is way harder than what Taku did. It's really hard to hit this shot if you don't start driving in the middle, but you can see that Taku gets the flick and then breaks and just starts driving to go for a standard no flip. Does get a good contact, but Sours' shot was a lot more momentum-based, and he had to have perfect input the whole time to get the perfect backboard reset. You got to respect backboard resets into a dash.
Yep. Sours did enter that dribble with a wave dash, which is just, you know, another added layer of difficulty to his shot. He does get a really nice pancake or reset off the backboard, and a really nice finish as well. You know, as respectable as Taku's shot is, Sours is ultimately more difficult and impressive. So, game two
Who
will
won game one?
Sours. It was Sours.
All right, so that's a 2-0 for Big Sour.
Yes.
We're gonna go back to Champ Field. Get some more dubs. Sour's really proving his wild style here. Taku going for the more consistent dashes to backboard, dashes to corner. But Sour's fortunately hit the backboard reset and got himself a dub here.
All what Sours has to do to seal the deal is win this match.
That is really hard.
Something impressive. He's been able to do so already. So
I really like Sours going for the backwards dash chain. Going for the musty corner here. Musty double, actually. It's a decent musty. Unable to finish it. Didn't really want to finish it anyway because it wasn't a good musty. Here we go. Classic no cam setup.
if Taku can land one of these, that'd be huge.
Oh!
His setup. Oh, the cam shift!
Oh
That's
my
not in.
god.
Oh, he
A little
got
bit
really
too
nice
far.
contact.
That was crazy. Oh, going for the reverse dribble. Gets the flick. No cam air dribble.
Where is he flying? I guess he was done with that attempt as soon as he got the initial flick.
Looks like he thought he flicked it a little bit further. Nice, no cam. Aw, man.
Attempt on the read there, Taku was able to tell that it would drop, so he made that adjustment, tried his best to find himself the ball without looking at it. Oh, it looks like Sours is going for a no cam as well.
Love the no cams from both players. I like that. Maybe we'll go for a dash setup here. Dash to corner.
Yeah, looks like another corner.
Pop flick to corner double. Ooh, I like those self-set corners. Gonna be really hard to get it consistently though.
Oh, here we go.
Nice.
Sours with the 360.
Ooh. I
Trying to
think he got a.
another wave dash.
I think he got a reset. Might have been lag, but it looked like he got a reset on the ground on the second dash.
Very possible. I'm not sure if he would have been able to do anything with it.
Yeah.
Either way, still impressive.
Ooh. Both players not scoring anything yet. Maybe it can happen here. Taku backwards 360 dash. Nice recovery. Aw.
Oh, pops it high. Not on net though.
Would have been a nice little lunge. Oh. Ah.
A lot of losing possession here. A lot of losing control of the ball with their ground plays. They may find some better luck with other kinds of shots like these corner reads. And,
Almost got a really nice corner touch.
Ceiling shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Horse dash. Can't control it. You go for the double dash. Oh! Yeah, gonna demo that guy. Get him out of the way. Sours likely going for another no cam here.
Going over the boost pad, even with unlimited boost. Dedication to the craft.
Oh!
Going for the read, gets a touch, but it's not on net.
Wow. Yeah, from someone more experienced in private matches like Sours, you'll definitely see him go for the boost. And Taku as well going for the boost.
Wow.
Two experienced private match players. Ooh.
Oh, here we go. Maybe
Continuing.
into the corner? No.
Ah, man. Maybe see a little,
Ooh,
oh!
interesting setup.
Almost got the reset.
Not save.
Probably tried to save it. Just messed up a little bit. Had to wait pretty long because Sours might have gotten a flick on that.
Definitely.
He says he let it in intentionally so that Sours can score. So a little bit of BM there. Nice pop flick into a backdash. Ooh.
Not quite wave dashing.
Oh, he said it was not BM, but kind of is. So
It kind of sounds like Taku's giving up, but you can't be doing that here in a grand final when you still have a chance. Like, have some faith in yourself, Taku. You've put a lot of promising attempts on net. I would not be surprised if you get a successful shot in this game 3 and bring it back.
Ooh, nice.
Sours, I love that finish. Unfortunately, too high.
And ooh, almost got the flip.
All right, there we go. Sours letting one in for Taku as well. Back to an even scoreboard, raising the chances for an overtime. Still have yet to see a promising shot from either end.
Z Sours possibly taking it to the other side wall, going for a sidewall flick.
Ooh,
Gets the flick.
Nice flick.
Nice aerial
Looking
hit.
for the read.
Oh,
Tries
man.
to get the skim touch, but just can't find it. Those are so hard to get.
Got to be feeling it for Taku here. Most of his dash flicks he hasn't been able to get control of. Sours with the double.
Sours going for the read.
Almost.
Extremely difficult to score, and yet he almost does. Oh, Taku still trying to get this, 180 forward wave dash flick. He's just not able to find the correct, placement of the ball. He's always keeping it a little bit too far ahead. He's got to take some more careful control if he wants to get those flicks underway.
Yep, definitely seeing a lot of little rushed attempts from Taku. Really hard to keep control of that ball when you're going so fast.
Yeah, I do feel like.
Oh, nice
feeling
jump
a bit
cancel.
nervous.
Oh, man.
Sours not able to get a finishing touch. That would have been a very solid shot if only he was able to, even just get like a backflip to pop it up at the very end.
Yeah.
He tried, but unfortunately wasn't able to.
Almost got control of that.
Yeah.
Really good lead up to the goal. Nice pop flick. Nice jump cancel dash, but couldn't get the finish. That does tie up the game. We'll have Taku on 0 seconds here.
Taku,
Nice
decent
360. Oh, dude, that was really clean. You got a front flip, like skim touch to front flip and still keep the ball above goal line. Very clean. Oh,
Very nice.
That was pretty cool. On 0 seconds as well. Definitely worth taking a look at.
Yeah, that may be what Taku needed to stay alive in this series. Being down 2 games, that may just be his saving grace to carry him into a game 4. I don't feel like there were many goals scored. So
Yeah, gonna take a quick look. Sours fail. Taku fail. Taku fail. Sours fail. Then Taku's. I want to watch this again. 0 seconds. 360 dash. It's a really clean, like, skim touch from his own pass. That was really nice.
very clean clutch moment from Taku.
To deny the sweep. So the score is now 2-1 in favor of Sours still. Taku has to keep winning each game in order to remain in the tournament.
I'm starting to feel like we're seeing a little bit more consistency out of Taku and actually a little less out of Sours. Sours has been going for some much more crazy setups in the past, but recently he's been kind of toning it down, I feel like. He's been going for a lot of backward reads and whatnot, as opposed to his chain dash setups, as we've seen him go for in the past series.
Ooh, nice. Nice. No cam. Oh!
Actually very close to getting that read. I feel like he lined it up pretty well for, and, pretty accurate for the read that he needed.
Yep.
Just no touch.
Ooh, really? Nice. Good no cam. Oh! Really hard to read those off the backboard, especially when you're just staring at your own net. Just all a mind's eye read, and it's really hard to guess whether the ball will hit the top of the waterfall curve or hit the bottom. Nice musty setup from Sours again. Gets the musty. Oh my god.
Flicked it a little bit too hard. He wasn't quite able to catch up to the read. Very strong attempt from Sours. It would be quite funny to see him score a musty redirect. I don't think anyone has ever done that before in a Dash tournament. Sours.
Ooh. Almost got that corner skim. Really nice. Yeah, he's gotten that touch to the corner every time and at least given himself the opportunity to get his second hit. We'll see if Taku can do the same. No. Yeah, Sours definitely showing his consistency with that backflip setup, getting it to corner every time. Too much
Sours
sauce.
Back again, going for chain dash setups. I think that's his first attempt in this series, in this grand finals. Here we
Ooh.
go. Looking for a catch. Ball just a little bit too far ahead of his car once again. Not able to get under it or flick it into the air.
Almost got a really nice ground reset there. Hopefully we'll see him try that again, because that was really close.
Ooh,
Ah.
Sour's trying to go for another chain dash setup.
And we're seeing a
Not
lot of
landing.
complex shots tried, but we're not seeing many shots on net. Most of these flicks
At
are
this
just
point.
not going to the corner.
At this point, I think these guys should just focus on getting a shot on the board. It's already halftime now. They're going all out. They're going for those perfect plays.
Yep.
At this point, though, they've got to start searching for more as Taku sends that into the crossbar.
Very close. Ah, very close again. Dang.
Ooh, this is going to be tough to catch. Yeah. Not
Man.
the best initial flick coming from Taku.
2 minutes
he's having
left.
better luck. I feel like Taku's much more comfortable with his wave dash setups rather than his pop or no flick setups. Ooh, another wave dash attempt.
Agreed. I feel like with this amount of time left, Taku's definitely gonna have to keep going for the dash setups. He's gonna get a free kickoff here. Let's see if he might try to use it for a kickoff goal. Nah. Going for another dash setup. Likely gonna be a dash to BB.
Here we go. Sideways wave dash.
Oh, yep.
Nice flick. That might just go in.
Okay,
That
that's
is-
actually not bad.
Yeah, that's actually like the first real shot that we've seen in this entire match.
Yep.
You know, not the best power, not the best placement, but it is half decent, and that is what you need at this point in the series when you have no goals and the time is ticking. You got to get something on the board, unless of course you're going into overtime, but that can be risky because then you can end up with no shots at all.
Yep. Ooh, nice little.
Ooh, nice corner setup. Powers!
Huge
Wow.
no flip into the top corner. Love that.
Super clean transition, perfect placement, nice flick, good power, good speed. Not much to complain about with that shot.
Yeah, really nice no flip on that. Kind of reminiscent of the control shot, like we said earlier. A low flick, but still getting a banger no flip upside down into the top corner. Really nice.
Yeah, keeping the play very horizontal and low to the ground. I feel like that can present a lot of speedy shots. And that's what Sours has just proved to us right now, that setups don't necessarily matter. Ooh.
Oh, so close. Almost got the double dash.
Taku's got to be feeling a little bit of pressure right now after being clipped on like that. He's got to be, he's okay. Right now he's going for a backwards no cap. That is something that he's been trying to score, but he needs something big, unless of course they go into overtime. But even then, he will need to get something to stay in this series.
Nice Estomo.
Game 5.
Banger no flip. Almost put it in. This is one of Taku's last attempts here. He's got 20 seconds.
Ooh, not quite able to get a flick there.
Yeah, definitely not what he wanted, but is going to put him on the board. At least if no one scores anything, it will go to OT.
Yep.
Towers might try to get a goal in here because his shot is currently much better. Taku's kind of running against the clock here.
Yeah, Taku's got to get this overtime, or maybe a 0-second shot. That may be very risky, though. He might be able to get one going.
Ooh, clean flip. No, reverse cam.
Going for a reverse cam. I feel like he adjusted his maybe he didn't adjust his controls, because I feel like I saw his camera twitch. He actually moved his thumb to the right stick and pressed it. Very, very bold of him to go for that in the last seconds of this game before overtime.
Here we go. Going for an that's going to hit the ceiling. Yeah.
Ooh, he might just score it. Oh, he doesn't.
Yeah, that was a really smart play. If he scored that, he would have lost the tournament.
Yeah. Taku's got to come in clutch these last
Oh my god.
half.
Almost got a turtle reset after the multi-dash. That would have been crazy.
Yeah, we still have yet to see any, insane dash plays like that from Sours. He's been going for them all tournament long, but nothing, quite super successful. He did have that one triple dash, and then into a jump cancel, but he has not implemented them into a low play where you can implement a flick or something of the like.
If I was Sours right now, I would just like score a goal. Just like do a pop flick, no flip, because I already hit an insane goal.
Yeah. Looks like there's some good sportsmanship, though. Looks like Sours is still, trying to hit these insane shots. Perhaps trying to give us, something cool to look at in these grand finals.
Oh,
Taku!
Pretty clean no flip finish. Okay.
Asking himself, why did I score that? He kept ball cam on for the majority of the shot. Did place it well, though. Did get a nice no flip. Unfortunately, that is, not near the caliber of Sours' shot. I suppose.
Yeah, gonna do a quick review just to confirm, but
yeah,
I think Sours will be taking the dub here. Let's see, we got this fail, don't care. We got this Taku goal. Yeah, it gets the nice single dash flick. Pretty nice. Check out this Sours goal here. Yep, gets the dash to corner. Bang! Really clean cam movement as well. Gotta respect it. And we got Taku's 0-second goal. And then we also have his overtime goal. Bang! Clean no flip. And I'm going to be going for Sours in this game. Pretty sure he takes the series here.
Yep, definitely a Sours victory. Congratulations, Sours, for winning the third ever Lavinia Dash tournament.
Let's go.
Partnered with REDSHYFT. You will be earning a $300 cash or digital money prize in USD. Do whatever you wish with that. And also congratulations, Taku, for really showing up this tournament. I'm very happy with his performance, making it into the grand finals. Overall, very nice match. Some very nice shots scored. A lot of corner reads coming in clutch in this grand final. Those were some real treats. So yes, thank you for playing. Thank you guys for coming out. Congratulations to all of our players. I think it would be good to get an interview with both Taku and Sours before we go.
Yeah,
So,
let's get Sours in here for sure.
Let's get Sours in here.
Thors.
Sours.
Yo.
Hello, Sours.
Hey.
Congratulations. How are you feeling right now? What is going through your head as you win these grand finals 3-0?
I'm feeling pretty good. I didn't want to get first rounded, and then it just went perfectly, I guess.
Well, you played exceptionally well. You scored an insane wave dash corner read. How were you feeling when you scored that? Because I mean, that shot was basically perfect. How would you rate that shot? How did you feel when you scored it?
I was in a call with Buckeye, and he was like, "You should score a dash flick corner," and then I scored a dash flick corner. So I owe it all to Buckeye. So yeah.
Nice.
Great clutch up from Buckeye. Kind of taking that insider info, knowing what type of shots we like to see people go for, and giving it to Sours. Kind of a biased move from Buckeye, but it is what it is. And good job, Sours, for capitalizing on that.
All right, thank you.
You got any other shout outs before we let you go here?
Nope.
Okay. Also, Buckeye said jump cancel, not a corner. So a little bit of a.
He said both, but you know.
Right.
It
All right.
works.
So GG's, congrats on the dub. We'll be getting you the shmoney, and Taku has gotten some shmoney as well.
All right.
All right. See ya.
Thank you.
GG's.
All right, and then we can get Taku in here as well if he is still around.
Yeah.
get an interview with him. Yo, Taku RL.
Yeah.
So it was actually kind of concerning during the last match. You said you wouldn't comment on having people's IPs, whoever would be in the grand finals, and looks like you actually didn't have Sour's IP for this game. What was the situation there?
Well, I I just decided that I wanted to go for the win fair and square.
And looks like you couldn't do it without any cheats, so it's a little bit unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, taking out a Stomo, given an unfair advantage, a little bit of DDoS action that poured over to me. I mean, you did what you had to do to get to these grand finals. Did you think you would make it this far? Did you expect yourself to be in the final two?
Nope.
So you did pretty good job. You hit a lot of crazy clutches, especially the dash flick corner earlier. So I'm glad you made it this far and got to see a lot of your shots.
Yes, very good gameplay.
Any shout outs before you gotta go?
Yeah, I want to thank Corian for the thumbnail. That was
Yeah.
my last shout out of the day.
All right, so we got Vise coming in clutch with the CC. We also got Corian TTV for the thumbnail. So thank you guys for that. And
And
it was a good tourney.
Playing Faz.
Yeah, and also
Oh, of
to Flair
course.
for playing Faz as well. Hit some shots that were reminiscent of that Faz type of movement. So pretty nice. GG's,
Alright.
boys. We'll be seeing you later.
GG's. See ya.
See ya. All right. That was a pretty good tourney. Pretty happy with how it turned out. Lots of good clips. Got some wicked reactions. So hopefully players can end up using those reactions for their Tajes.
Oh yeah, I'm super excited for what's to come. Hopefully, we'll have some highlights for you guys. I know that we were looking to get some for the previous tournament; they didn't exactly come out. But with this tournament, with our support, the support from REDSHYFT, super thankful for that as well. Hopefully, we'll have some highlights out for you guys to come back and watch and share some fond memories. Watch some bangers and just overall have a good time. So I just want to give one more thank you to everyone here, all you guys. I'm in a monkey suit. I'm just remembering, and yeah, thank you guys for watching. It's been great. This is definitely the biggest Dash tournament we've ever had. The players were insane. A lot of pop offs, a couple upsets. Still sorry, Estomo is not feeling well. So shout out to Estomo. Hope you recover quickly. And happy birthday, since it is his birthday, I believe. But yeah, any final words, Nitro, before we end it all?
So as of now, we've already created plans for a bigger Dash tourney with Lavinia, partnering with them in the summer. It's going to be most likely a bigger player pool, around 32, and be across multiple more days. We also are in contact with Rocket League FX, trying to get a highlights out. They said they're interested in it, so we're gonna have people clipping the VOD and have all the replays, so we can send them to them in case they are looking to create any replay recordings. And yeah, the future looks good for Dash tourneys. I'm excited to get some more underrated players in here, get some reigning champions in here as well. And this was pretty good. I'm glad we did this.
Yes, it's been great. Once again, congratulations to all of our finalists, Sours, Taku, Otis, and Impulse. Great gameplay from all the players overall. Lovely shots from everybody. This has been a blast. And I guess I'll let you say the goodbye, Nitro, since it is your stream.
Yep, that was GG's from everyone all around. Thank you to all the players, not just the ones who won, but make sure to congratulate all the players for even getting invited. That's a big feat. And we'll we'll be seeing him in the next tourney. And we'll see all of you guys then as well, sometime in the summer. GG's.
GG's, boys. Bye-bye.